Hi, chat. Can you all hear me? How's my volume? How's my volume in comparison to the everything? Too loud? Too quiet? This is my fancy new overlay. Thank you! I didn't make a new PNG tuber this time because I didn't have enough time. So I'm using the Took a Fun one again. But it's okay. Audio sounds good. Yay! Hi, everybody! It's good to see you! I'm so happy to be doing Extra Life again! It's been a year! Hey, last year, I don't think I, said this on stream you're quite loud. You're a bit loud in my earbuds. Yeah, my mic is peaking a bit, so let me just turn that down a tiny bit. Woohoo! I still like this PNG tuber, so I don't mind that I didn't have time to make a new one, but it's okay. Anyway. I didn't think I actually had told you this on stream last time, in 2024, if you were there in 2024, but we were one of the top contributors for St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa in, once a video game starts. Hey, what you're hearing right now, that's a video game. Just warning you. But it's not on stream yet. We were one of the top contributors for St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa, which we are raising money for again. St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa is part of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, which Extra Life supports. That's right, baby, it's a charity stream. You can see it in the title. !donate will bring up my donation page with links. You can see the incentives up in the top right corner. You can see everything. We're funding Wolver's birth. St. Francis Children's Hospital is where Wolver was born. I don't have that personal relationship to it, but I appreciate it's where I live, and so I appreciate funding the birth of my good friend Wolverakian. So, yippee! What are we doing here today? What is the deal? What is the problem? Well, we're doing an archipelago. What the fuck is an archipelago, Ash? An archipelago is a multi-game, multi-world randomizer. You can do it with multiple people. You can do it with just one person, like I'm doing here today. And I have 16 different games, all of the items of which have been randomized between the different games. So what I might find when I go pick up my Dash in Hollow Knight could be, for example, quickly checks list of games, a map width upgrade for MS Paint. 16 different games. And the incentives that we have, well, there's a $5 incentive that's a secret. Until we hit $250 raised, at which point I'm going to open up the secret second part of the stream. You want to hit there. It's going to be exciting. I have big plans. Inside the mirror, do you see some paint inside that body? I hear it's a collection of connected islands. I mean, some people have said that. And those islands are a short hike, bumper stickers, Candy Box 2, Checks Finder. Some of these are going to be things you've never heard of before in your entire life. Dome Keeper, Guild Wars 2, the MMO, Hollow Knight. For some reason, I forgot to alias that slot. Oops. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Old School RuneScape, also the MMO. Paint, as in MS Paint. Pokemon Emerald, Shapes, the factory game. Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection. Stardew Valley, The Witness, and Yacht Dice. Those are my 16 games. By the end of this 16 to 25 hour stream, we're gonna get as far as we can through this archipelago. But how, people? How are we gonna do it? Well, I'm gonna do it with the support of your donations. For $10, we can spin a big wheel and I will pick a random game to switch to. For $25, you can pick the game I switch to. Somebody has promised me they're gonna trap me in MS Paint. I'm excited for that. For $50, you can free me and I will skip a check so that I don't have to personally go collect it. Or for $50, you can tell me to go do that, which is go do this specific check that you want me to do. Like, hey, you should go fight Traitor Lord, even though it's gonna be a bad idea and the thing behind it is gonna be useless. You should go do that anyway, and I'll be like, fuck, I guess so. Or you can be like, hey man, you don't have to catch Bagon, it's gonna be okay. A lot of these games, I've randomized the settings for the randomizer. My Wi-Fi cut out perfectly, so I heard 0 of the 16 games. I thought about making a games list command, but I didn't. So instead, you can go to !donate to extralife.org/participant/AfterLurk and check the donation incentive to pick a game, which has the list of games in it, but some of them are, initialized in sort of incomprehensible ways because of the text limit. So, you know, watch out. Do force checks override pick new game until force check is acquired? Yes. Who upkeeping they dome? I want to see them all. That's what I hope. Hi Kip, hi Pax. I'm excited. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. What you're hearing right now is the first game I spun on the wheel to start the stream. Do you want to know what it is? I'm bopping. Is it MS Paint? I spun it on the wheel. I do not affect the rand, as some would say. Yes, please. Okay. Hello, stream elements. Hello, game capture. It's time to. I always had music turned off in Paint. It's time to capture a particular window, baby. Bam. And then I had to adjust it, because it sort of wasn't in the right place on the screen. You're gonna get a lot of this. Hey, this is a game you've probably never heard of before. This one is Chex Finder. Chex Finder is a game that was developed for Archipelago by a member of the Archipelago community. Hello, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is doing its job. Everyone say hi to Stream Elements. This is a game developed by a member of the Archipelago community for Archipelago. It does not have an offline mode. You can only play it in randomizer form. But yes, it is a Minesweeper variant for finding checks. Upgrades for Chex Finder include things like map height, map width, map bombs. Find those checks, the cereal. Many people are saying this. So this is sort of where we're at, generally speaking, is we're just going to do this for a little bit. And then, once you donate, we'll stop doing this. It's gonna be... I'm very excited at the beginning of the stream. I haven't actually had any caffeine. I went and I got a gingerbread chai, which is quite good. It's spicy and a little bit too sweet. The spice is good, the little bit too sweet is not. But I specifically... there's no caffeine in my fridge, or there's no caffeine in my drink. So, I'm trying not to crash. But I am very excited, because I'm excited to be... working towards donating to children's hospitals with you all. Let's see where we're going. Let's get this thing started. The foretold 5th Minesweeper variant? That's sort of what I've heard, yeah. Wait, is it not is it not updating? Oh boy. Well, I'm about to have a really exciting little bit of troubleshooting. Capture window, yeah. Why are you not... Why does the window not update? Oh, now it does. Okay. Now we're cooking with petrol. This is just like what I do in my free time also. Famously. So we're in a comfortable space here. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. I don't think there's a guaranteed click I have here. Seems like just lag. Yeah, fair enough. Or it might be that I have Streamlabs. Ooh, don't do that. I have Streamlabs on a different monitor than I have this window, so that I can like look at stuff. Ooh, don't do that either. Ooh, don't do that either. So it might not be updating just because it's sort of being a butt. Yeah. Settings for game capture. Close. I get worried that it's not updating if I'm hovering over squares, and they're not doing that. I just noticed the Dinty that's so cute. Yeah, it's my new stream overlay. I didn't have time to make a new PNG tuber, but I did make a new stream overlay. So, okay. Do you know how many bombs there are on a map? 5! You can, there's tooltips for these, but you won't be able to see them. There's 25 locations, in Chex Finder. In this game of Chex Finder. 5 of them are on this board, and it'll be for finding various bombs. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Emma. Amount of map bombs accessible for current check, amount of map bombs items you received, total amount of map bomb items in multi-world, you know, so on and so forth. My favorite program where Bird teaches me how to cook. Cooking with petrol. There's a bomb there. 2 subscribers! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's not the kind of Minesweeper where it's guaranteed to be solvable every time, unlike some other variants of Minesweeper, which we could potentially play on this stream. 100% increase, that's true. Thank you, meow, for the $25, who says, no locating checks, Pokemon instead. You gonna let me finish this board? If I die, I'll switch to Pokemon right now. Forwarded from Sales, do I want to spend $50 at a time? No, I do not have a job. Would it be funny to try and make Ash catch a Pokemon of my choice? Yes. Yay! That was 1 check that I've sent from Chex Finder. We've done it. The people fucking love Pokemon, apparently. That's gonna be... I have a lot of checks in Pokemon Emerald. So, I hit the 50-50. Yeah. What did I send for doing that? Well, I sent a friendship heart for Abigail to Stardew Valley. Which I also forgot to alias. I settled this up mostly, like, yesterday and Thursday. So that was Chex Finder. We're done now. It's gone. It's time to play a different game. See, the problem is, wait, Stream Elements has a command for this. Stream Elements has a command to update what game I'm playing, so I don't have to go to my Twitch and do it every time. Set game Pokemon Emerald, please. There we go. Don't look at the command list, there's secrets in there. Exclamation point donate. Okay, for Pokemon Emerald, I'm gonna have to go to the Archipelago launcher. I'm going to have to open patch. And that patch will be a specifically patched, randomized version of Pokemon Emerald that I downloaded. Opening in a new window on the oh good, my overlay is updating. On the BizHawk emulator. Get my BizHawk client pulled up on my other monitor. Although I don't actually necessarily need it. No looking. And then here we go. Game capture. Capture specific window. Capture this one. Whee! Close. And then resize it so it doesn't look terrible. There we go! Hey guys, it's Pokemon Emerald. Ooh. The Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Emerald intro. I know! There's a couple different versions of Pokemon that are available through Archipelago Randomizer. Pokemon Emerald is my preferred version to play, just because I think, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds, but Emerald especially, just because it's the best version of those 3, is where, like, Pokemon started to really get polished. So you get that retro flair, alongside, what are my controls set to? I've completely forgotten. New game. Best isn't the right word. I have a personal fondness for Pokemon Black and White, because... Actually, I'm going to have to do a bit of config, because I think I turned my sound down. Yeah, I did. We'll turn it up. We'll turn it back up a bit. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Just make sure my... Be back soon running to the bank. Okay, X is A and Z is B. That's what I was forgetting. The most Pokemon feeling Pokemon, that is part of it. I have a personal fondness for Pokemon Black and White because that was the first version I played. Actually, I think the first version I played was maybe Soul Silver, but it wasn't a joke. I know it wasn't, but it still is funny in context. When you get there, they'll give you double jump for the grocery store. But that doesn't mean necessarily that Pokemon Black and White are like the best Pokemon games. Just trying to figure out whether Music Rando is on. Or Jingles Rando. I literally have no idea. I randomized those settings. God, I wish I had double jump for the grocery store. Many people are saying this. Meows at you. Hi, Poi. That's Music Rando. Why is this child not wearing a seatbelt? They're just in the back of the delivery truck. Casual. This damn guy a Pokemon? I know! What time is it, chat? In your time zone, specifically. Not PM. It was actually pretty close on the first time. It's 10:21. 5:21. Casual. Where's it, Skitty? It's 11:22. This is what I wanted out of this, yeah. 10:22. I also have turbo on so that I don't go crazy. And I have, to help me out, let me open it, I have Pop Tracker, which should tell me exactly how many checks I can access in Pokemon Emerald, and where they are whenever I need them. So if I just open Pokemon Emerald AP Tracker, Ash don't go crazy. Yeah, that's why I have turbo on. Everyone understands this. Tip, don't go crazy. How do we like the Little Root Town music, guys? How do we feel about this, generally speaking? I can't finish one anecdote because I'm busy doing 10 million things. Ash, Pokemon. And then... Okay, I have the very first part of the game opened up to me. Anxiety-inducing? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Pokemon CEA template. I also have a special, because I have, naturally, Dex Sanity on, where I have to catch every Pokemon, I also have a spreadsheet to keep track of which Pokemon I've already caught. So we're gonna live here for a while. This music sounds like how I feel when I leave the house. Okay. Let me get to Little Root. And we'll do some stuff. Little Root Town feels so something is wrong with the world. Things are not as they should be. This might be the most Ash Core stream that's ever taken place, if I'm quite honest. I'm not gonna be beating the allegations today. Every time I hear you bump your desk audibly, I subconsciously reach for the mouse to edit it out of your audio track. It's really funny. It has been tampered with. I'm not going to be beating the ADHD allegations with this one. Is what I'm saying. Yo. Professor Birch is there even though he really shouldn't be for rando reasons. Hashtag my allegations. But I don't have ADHD. Okay, let's see what my starter Pokemon are. Entei, Teddiursa, or Zangoose. Can someone run a poll? Can I have a mod run a poll? Like two minute poll for starter Pokemon. Entei, oh, I'm a mod. I forgot why I modded you because you were on my stream last year. That's what it is. This doesn't stop me from having allegations. I think it specifically makes me have allegations. Entei, Teddiursa, or Zangoose. Those are my possible starters. I don't know how much is randomized in this copy of Pokemon Emerald. Current poll starter. That's what I'm talking about. I know I didn't exclude legendaries from any of the Pokemon rando options, just because I think it's really funny when, like, random people have legendaries, but I'm not sure whether, like, encounters are shuffled, where it'll just be things you can normally encounter, but the areas are shuffled, or completely random, or, like, type matching, or base stats matching. I let all of those options go up to chance. Anything that I'm, like, okay with having as an option, I just decided to rand between it. Whoa! What is with the amount of votes happening? Hello? What? Why are there like 50 people voting? There's not 50 of you. It has to be Teddiursa? Fuck, I lost the bid war. Oh, you spend channel points! Oh, I see. I'm so sad about how much people hate Zangoose. I was like, well, there are not 50 viewers of this stream. What are you on? Let's go gambling. Well, mods, you're free to run predictions at your behest. So that people can earn money to to control my life. All my points wasted on the Teddy. It's on brand for you, to be fair. I'm down for whatever. And I'll do that, nefarious intent. The people have money, they just don't know how Twitch works. I'm famous for running gambling. Just Burb contributed 12,400 channel points to pick Entei. Here we go. Do you choose this Pokemon? Yes, I do. Oh, that's bad wild encounter music. I spent all my channel points voting for Teddiursa and lost. Okay, what do we got? Okay, types seem to be weighted towards, or moves seem to be weighted towards the same type as the guy. This dog is so odd from behind, yeah. I hate this moveset. We're gonna get some TMs on this guy ASAP. Oh, this Zigzag abilities are randomized. This Zigzagoon has Truant. Fire Spin is just like not my friend. It would have been very funny if both Entei and Zigzagoon had no damaging moves. It would have been funny. That's pretty accurate. I'm not sure whether jingles are randomized or not. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Entei? Okay, first taker gets it. Dog? All lowercase doggy. Okay. I don't know why you would think moves are weighted to your type here. Nope. Case sensitive. Keep this in mind. Sure. That's for Stardew Valley as well. Resource pack 10,000 money. Like I said, I forgot to name that slot, so it's just player 3 now. Hey, May. I have to draw something? Did you draw a doggy? Ivy? What about it? Resource pack, 300 Geo. Okay, let's see. How many encounters are on... Oh, I don't have Pokeballs yet. Never mind. What the fuck is my drawing tool? It's not a good wild encounter theme. Wow. Yikes. May is in this game? I know. Yeah, we'll fight for now. Doggy's attack missed. This is my problem with Fire Spin. Fire Spin being my most, like, usable regular move, and also, how do you Sacred Fire? See, what do you have that I don't? So I'll catch Houndour soon. I believe I have, oh right, fire Pokemon can't get burned. Does she like girls? Unclear. This doggy is gonna beat your doggy, I fear. It's fine. No, I'll be okay. I need levels. I need levels quite badly. I'm also not sure what the experience multiplier is. It might be very low. I fear it might be very low based on the fact that I got 1 XP. Oh boy. Okay. We'll do our best. Level 5 doggy forever. I think we might have to abandon the starter and just catch some higher level Pokemon. See, this is nice. The Pokemon Center music, not so much. Level 5 doggy is a legendary, so yeah. I'll buy some Pokeballs here in a second. I need to get your gift from you, because you're an item. Puzzle 317 for Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection, which I also forgot to name. Level 5 doggy is a legendary, so yeah. Not like a great legendary. Nothing against Entei, I'm just saying. The current state of things is not looking so great. Okay. May is up here, right? Entei-phobic moment? I'm not! I don't! I can't believe you want Entei to die. I don't! Level 2 Poliwag. Okay, let me pull up my spreadsheet. This is 103. Route 103. Route 103 has Poliwag. And bag. And Pokeballs. And use. Is my catch rate guaranteed? Let's find out. No! Okay, we have to fight for real. I literally hate Entei. I don't, and I don't know why you're saying that to me. Stop missing! I need to get you a TM, bro. Are you making it into doggy? Can I burn you? Stop missing, I swear. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh, okay, so Entei is Ash's favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Yanma, which you would know if you were a real fan. I hate Entei? Do you really? Is that a real Ivy opinion? Entei fell off. Being a better Pokemon movie loser? Also fair. Okay, let's see if we can get a catch now. Entei loses the number 1 spot. There we go. That's a check, baby. I'm not using this guy, so you don't get to nickname it. Resource pack, 20 deluxe bait. A lot of this stuff is going to be for Stardew Valley, I fear. You people. I swear. Yo. Me when I'm beating Ivy at airport chess. That's a check, baby. Could happen. Could happen later today. See, May has Teddy Ursa. You're not deprived of Teddy Ursa forever. Stop missing! Entei's about to fall off. Does Teddy Ursa have any attacking moves? There we go. Jesus Christ, buddy. Entei found dead in a fucking ditch? That's what's happening right now. I think Entei is the weakest design of the defogs. The defogs is Swanna. Teddy has a gun but no bullets. Chill rival battle music is good. I'm all for chill rival battle music. May always gets the good music rando luck, I feel. I could lose to... Am I gonna lose to May? Yeah. Wait, no, I have Poliwag. I have my burned, my shitty little Poliwag. Go! All you have to do is not die. Fuck. Oh, people of Earth. Teddy. Not bag. Well. Let's try that again! What am I catching this time? Poochyena! I think we have base stat matching. I think that's what's happening. Teddy Ursa was the right choice all along. That's what I'm saying! I hate Entei. Losing to May like in Mafia? Yeah, literally like in Mafia. Why is every move fire type? Help? You had one job. Get power wolfed? Okay, there's a non-fire type move in there. I was like, what is happening? Because the stream is fire? True. The stream is also benefiting children's hospitals through EXTRALIFE, specifically St. Francis Children's Hospital here where I live in Tulsa. I was trying to yap in Discord about how Entei's gonna have a bad EXP curve. I think my EXP multiplier for this randomizer is set low. On account of how I'm getting 1 p.m. Why is it 4 p.m. and dark as fuck out? Oh, I forgot to catch the Poochyena. Fuck me. What's that about? Good question. I got so caught up in, like, killing that I forgot to catch Pokemon. There we go. Give it another chance. St. Francis Children's Hospital, where, friend of the stream, Wolfus the Writer, Wolverakian, was born. Just a fun fact. Last year I was one of the top donators to... Burb, you literally have no room to talk about being British. As a homosexual British American. Doggy is cooked, bro. Last year you were one of the top contributors to St. Francis Children's Hospital for EXTRALIFE, which was incredible, and so I would really like to do that again. I think it would be, I think it'd be good. It could be good. It could be fun. At $250, which is our next milestone, I'm going to reveal the secret $5 incentive. So if you're excited about the secret $5 incentive, which reveals the other half of the stream, then you should donate to EXTRALIFE. I'm back! Oh, I have an ad. I'm also not using Poochyena, so you're not gonna get anything for that. What was the Archipelago item this time? Puzzle 788. Okay, May. I'm not gonna miss 5 times in a row this time. for Poochyena. I'm waiting until I catch a Pokemon that's higher level than Entei. At that point, I will use it. It seems that there are many puzzles. Yes, there are. I don't know how many exactly. I randomized that too. Somewhere between 500 and 2,000. Somewhere between 788 and 2,000. Get trapped in the vortex. See, this is already going way better. Many. Vote May. What are you? Oh, vote May as in Mafia. It was like, vote May for what? To be executed. Yay! Okay, a speed boost for the witness is not useful, but I appreciate it anyway. May for Prez 2026. Some people, for Mayor of New York. Thank you for the pin! Vote May for Mayor. Pokedex is not randomized. Golden Walnut for Stardew Valley is. Okay, and then May is making executions fast and free. I already had the running shoes! Okay, time to catch some Pokemon. Not any Pokemon I'm going to use, but, you know, for check reasons. I forgot to write down Poochyena. I have a lot to keep track of. Poochyena. And this is, for Route 101, Cleffa. Switch back to where we're going. Cleffa, my beloved. Okay, as soon as we're done with this battle, we're gonna switch games. Thank you to Poi for $10. He says Teddy would have beat the game already. Spin the wheel, change game. Seems reasonable to me. Let's see if we can catch this Cleffa first. Let's see where we're going next. Cleffa used Recycle? What does Recycle even do? I got very excited for a moment and forgot Cleffa isn't fairy type in this. Lol. We should have picked Teddy Ursa, bro. Recycle is an item move. Recycle can give you an item it just. Oh my god, you people know a lot more about Pokemon than I do, and I know a lot about Pokemon. Pokemon was my first, like, real obsession that I shared with my brother. Cleffa! Star-shaped Pokemon. Give a nickname? No. Find an Archipelago item. Don't worry about it, I don't know any of the type matchups to make up for it. Oh, that's a Quill! For Hollow Knight? Yes, for Hollow Knight. This doesn't matter, because I'm using Map Mod, but I appreciate it anyway. Okay, time to save the game. That brings us to $60 for charity. I donated $25 just to start things off. Although I didn't, you know, technically you could say I gave myself a game since I did start a game. River Ring, it's an obsession session. I also used to love OK Go. This is a true fact about Ash Urlark. Recycle isn't a real move, it's mostly a political move. Most of that goes to landfill. Okay. Time to spin a wheel, like the Name Yourself theme in Beastie Ball. Much to think about. Here we go. Let me get to switch briefly over to... I have to add a new window source for this. Damn it. Sending you image now? I'll put that up on stream also, if you send me an image. People, if you send me an image, anything can happen. I have to add a new window source for this. Ooh, okay. Window capture. Picker wheel. Add source. Over to picker wheel. Ooh, it's too big. Too big for the stream. Is this what you wanted? This is what you get from me. Exclamation point games. I don't have that command. Sorry. Where's the list? It's in the $25 incentive, technically. I mean, I could make an exclamation point games command if you like, but I can also just read the list out. The wheel of game. Yeah, here it is. It's A Short Hike, Bumper Stickers, Candy Box 2, Chex Finder, Dome Keeper, Guild Wars 2, Hollow Knight, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, Old School RuneScape, Paint, Pokemon Emerald, Shapes, Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection, Stardew Valley, The Witness, and Yacht Dice. Okay, let's spin. Spin to win the Witness. Okay, here we go. If a wheel doesn't torture Bing Bong, it doesn't excite me anymore. List an Extra Life link? Yeah. I should probably... Is that a win? I don't know. Is it? That's up to ye. I do have to open the Witness, which is already a struggle. I have to open the Witness, and then I have to start a new game, and then I have to open the Witness randomizer for Archipelago, which is a separate... The Whatness? Wow, the Witness, like in my side. You have a speed upgrade here? Yeah. Well, it's actually temporary. A speed boost is a temporary item for the Witness, which is fun. I haven't signed into the Epic Games Store. Brother. Is that the right password? Yes. What's the Witness? The Witness is a puzzle game. The Witness randomizer is actually really cool. I'll tell you about it here in a second. Once I open the dang video game. Remember device. Can confirm image is sent. Epic Game Store hates children's hospitals. Yeah, while I'm opening the Witness. Doggy! While I'm opening the Witness, look at this doggy. File name Doggy, thank you. Add. Image. Add source. New source. Doggy. Add source. You draw lines from the start to the end. Wait, no, that's the looker. Doggy! This is Doggy. I'd like you to know that I'm editing the podcast while watching. Right now I'm mastering, but once I start listening back, I'll be watching you muted. Fair enough. Is this the right account? Yes, continue. Sure. I am printed 3 years ago on Flat Dog. I need you to know this. The name tag says Flat Dog. This is a reference to my latent Extra Life stream. Okay, launch the Witness, please. Not Flat Dog again. Yes, Flat Dog again. We love Flat Dog. It'd be cuter if it was a picture of Teddy Ursa. Okay. We're going to start a new game in The Witness. We're going to open... Shout out to Flat Dog. Massive shout outs to Flat Dog. We're going to hide Doggy. Actually, I'll just put Doggy underneath the game capture, so whenever I don't have a game up, you can look at Doggy. Open the source properties, not Flat Dog. Flat Dog makes me sad. The Witness! It's a big dark tunnel. That's what they give you in The Witness. That's the Witness gaming you all asked for. Yes, they're telling me how to move because I haven't moved because I've been busy with this. Wait, no, Doggy is sort of too visible under here. It's distracting me. There we go. Game capture, The Witness. And then I have to open a separate application. Witness, randomizer for archipelago.exe. And then I'm going to grab my Gatorade. Archipelago.gg. Slot name, Ash Wit Connect. I missed something important, but I'm accepting Flat Dog into my heart. Professional stream setup. I'm a professional. Received, unlocked port. Well, Kip, you played Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Not last year. Year before that. What's your least favorite Gatorade flavor? I'm not going to talk about this because Ivy will throw up. Hold on. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to tell you all about the Witness rando. I was here for Dokapon. I'm still recovering from the sleep deprivation of Dokapon. That's fair. My least favorite flavor of Gatorade is the opened can of Celsius Tropical Vibe flavor that my roommate has left in the fridge. I wasn't here for Dokapon. Every day I think about staying out 25 hours on that Layton stream. The only thing that I'm sad about doing it the end of Extra Life Game Day weekend, or end of Extra Life Game Day week? Fuck, what? Now that it's a week and not just a day, is that it doesn't always fall on daylight savings now. So, when I say that this stream could go anywhere from 16 to 25 hours, I mean that if we make it to $1,000, I will go from 16 to as long as I can go. But I'm saying that might be 25 hours because I missed the daylight savings hour rollover. And this is in honor of our team lead, my good friend Thursday Weeks, who always has an incentive for the extra hour. You see, there were these 3 really funny people. There's my Gatorade. Big sippies. Okay. So the cool thing about the Witness randomizer is that, you would think randomize the Witness is actually kind of boring, because, it's all, it's just the Witness. But actually, the Archipelago randomizer for the Witness is based on a thing called the Sigma randomizer, as you can see here, which is a very cool puzzle randomizer that will generate random puzzles for you. So it'll change the gameplay experience every time. You can see that I have several of these puzzles disabled. That's why this one, it says disabled on it, but you can't really, or no, it says missing. Never mind. I don't have this one disabled. But I have environmental puzzles and stuff disabled. So it's, don't freak out. You're not going to get too many spoilers for the Witness, I swear. But the other stuff is going to look like this. You're going to have to help me out. I'm pretty good at the Witness randomizer at this point. I've been playing it for a while. But I still might need your assistance. I still have my drawing page from 2 years ago. Cute. Doesn't sound right. I bet there was only one funny person, but her name has been lost to time. The big thing to take away from Gatorade is that sometimes even gators need help. See, the thing about The Witness, which is a game that famously I'm not actually that fond of, is that, I think The Witness... I think 20 small mazes is a superior version of The Witness. But the thing which The Witness is actually selling on you is, there's another puzzle, is to figure out these game rules without having them be explained to you. And the problem with that is that because I've now played, other video games, I am just no longer... I think other people have done it better after The Witness. 20 Small Mazes is everything The Witness could have been, but didn't want to be, yeah. We're slowly learning how many puzzles there are in this seed. Stone pillars need triangles. You know who else needs aid? Children's hospitals. Oh, right, I also have a witness pop tracker, which I should open right now. Do. And that'll tell me where everything is that I can access. Archipelago. Port number I won't say out loud. Ashwit. You know who else needs triangles? Children's hospitals. Yeah, there's a good amount of things I can access here from the beginning of the game. I'm not sure what my goal is yet. But it's not panel hunt. Sup, Ash? I stopped playing Kanto 7 right before the dungeon to join this wonderful stream. Oh my god! Listen, you're getting the real experience loading, which is, playing it on release and not having the dungeon at first. And, like, having to stop right after that cutscene, which is so, like, insane. I really, 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 really like it. It's crazy. How are you feeling about the twist, which shan't be named? It's such a cliffhanger. How are you feeling about it? How do you feel about it? How are you feeling about it? Oh, right. It's like that. Received triangles. Let's go! Triangles, like for stone pillar that needs triangles. Incredible. Good. Oh yeah, my lore tablets in Hollow Knight are randomized, so I got one of those, which does absolutely nothing. Hey, it's a puzzle. Lies down. Don Quixote. Stone pillar needs that! My Sancho Ling. So true. I've forgotten how to solve this one. This one isn't randomized. I've just forgotten how to do it. Is it that? No. Is it... Oh, right, there's two of them. That's what it was. I clocked this was the best Kanto, like, halfway through, and was affirmed at every Blood Fiend, especially the Priest, and Kanto 7 stocks just keep going up. Yeah, baby! It is, like, the best one. I can't handle how good it is. Like, just personally, as a person. Is that it? Yes. It did help I opened Manager Dawn while I was still on Kanto 1. Yeah. That activates this, which is missing something that I can't see. But that's done, at least. Let me switch back over to the other side of this puzzle. Not this one. The other one. It is so fucking good. Like, it's just crazy good. It's such a good adaptation of Don Quixote. And it's such a good, like, the ending of it makes me, like, upset in ways that I can't talk to you about yet. I keep thinking every Kanto is peak and then the next one tops it. I know! I was watching the 5th anniversary, the 9th anniversary stream for Project Moon the other day to get updates, because Kanto 9 release date is out. Yippee! Is the stuff over here unlocked? And there was a lot of Kim Ji-hoon being like, I don't want to, like, do anything drastic right now, because what if Kanto 9 is bad? Which I think is really funny, just, like, conceptually. Finally, the flop Kanto. But it always is. You're gonna really like Kanto 8, I can assure you of that. It really is that good. Missing. You know what I can do right now? I'm so excited. Yeah. I do think having read Dream of the Red Chamber does enhance it, but, you know, sometimes that's not an option, and I understand that. It's time for the most important part of every run of the Witness. Pet the dog. I don't remember the last time a game made me sob as much as Limbus Company. Yeah. It really, like, Kanto 7 got me really bad. They did not have to do that. It could be so much more adequate than it is, and it just isn't, and it makes me feel kind of crazy. Woof woof. Some of these aren't going to be randomized because they're dependent on environmental factors, which can't be randomized. So it's just going to be normal. There should be a witness mod that makes the dog bark out the annoying dog theme. True. Is this the one? No. I immediately forgot. Kanto 4 and Kanto 6 both destroyed me. Kanto 5 got me really bad also, but that's just because I was thinking about the transgender implications of it the whole time. Kanto 5 was my favorite before Kanto 7, which isn't an opinion that I hear repeated a lot, but I have, like, you know, particular feelings about Moby Dick, for one thing. And, you know, for another... Yeah, I'm right. Me when I forgot. Kanto 5 may be transgender. It did! It's gonna be a lot of puzzles being sent to myself. Yeah, all these doors have to be opened by multi-world items rather than opening on their own. I was too stressed by Unhinged-ish to be demolished by Kanto 5's ending. Stressed out by Unhinged Ishmael is also a very important part of that experience. I, like, that particular scene, you know, the one in Kanto 5, also got me really bad. You know, the one where you get stabbed in the shoulder. It's really, like, it really did things to me on multiple levels. It did things to me on the level of, like, oh no, oh god, oh no. And it also did things to me on the level of, like, all of the things which I've thought about this game and its narrative are correct. And that makes me happy? Happy? Maybe happy? Maybe upset? Who's to say? Oh, I should explain things about The Witness. The Witness is a game where you play, where you go through various little mazes. I'll respond to that in a second. The Witness is a game where you play the various mazes, and the mechanics are never explained to you other than that you're doing a maze. So what triangles are is you have to pass by the sides of a triangle as many times as the amount of triangles in there. The Witness is a game where you are a mouse. Like a computer mouse, because that's accurate. Yeah, there we go. Sent syrup to Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, fair enough. Like a lab mouse. No, that's Blood on the Clock Tower. The Witness is long-form 20 Small Mazes. Yeah, and it's not as good. 20 Small Mazes. Strange Jigsaws is one of my games of the year. It's like, right now my top 3 games of the year are like Silk Song, Queue Up. I'm not counting Peak in this, even though Peak is a game of the year, just because I'm thinking about games I played on my own. Silk Song, Queue Up, and Strange Jigsaws. I think that, like, the man is an artist, is the thing. Where else am I going? Right. Town. My favorite line in the game is still when Heathcliff tells Ishmael, "I don't like you," in passing. Yeah! A bunch of my favorite lines in the game come at the end of that scene, where Yi Song is like, don't, you know, like, your life is valuable and people would be sad if you died. Or when Heathcliff is like, "Are you okay?" And Dante's like, "Yeah, the clock's fine." He's like, "You're insane." Because it's important to say. It's important to make sure that, you know, that everyone knows. Maze, stair, control. Right, that's what it is. It's this puzzle, which I never actually do. I always just look up the solution for it, because it's not randomized, and also it's extremely annoying. 1 hour down, woo! Hey, here at this 1 hour mark, it's a good time to remind you that we are raising money for St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa, where I live. St. Francis Children's Hospital, my local children's hospital, is great. It's where member of the chat and friend of the stream, Wolrakian, was born. I'm going to keep saying that. That's my pitch. I was one of their top donors from Extra Life last year, and I would really like to do that again. It would be very, very exciting for me. So I highly recommend you use !donate, go to the Extra Life page, donate for various incentives that we have. For $10, we can switch games, we can spin a big wheel, it's fun. For $25, we can switch games, but you get to pick which one if you want to trap me in a particular rat maze of your choosing. or for $50, you can force me to go for a specific check, or you can let me skip a specific check if you're like, that sounds like a bad time. And then at the $250 milestone, we're going to unlock the secret next part of the stream. So you should get there. And that'll unlock our $5 incentive, and it'll be a good time. Let me just get the solution to this puzzle. I never actually do this one because it's just really irritating. It annoys me so much that I just, like, I don't feel like doing it legit. The way you're supposed to solve this is by, like, going through this in here and only, like, going places that don't have moss on the floor, and then you have to remember how you did it and what orientation it's in, and then replicate that on this door in order to bring down this staircase. It doesn't bring down this staircase here, because that's tied to a different randomizer item, but it's just, the solution is always the same, even if it's randomized. I just do it anyway. What other... This Discord ping doesn't matter to me. Although I should put my stream in self-promotion. We are live. Go back to Streamlabs. I love Heathcliff and Ishmael being friends, and I need them to hang out. True! They are friends. Queue-up is multiplayer. Queue-up is multiplayer when best played. Peak is also multiplayer, but it's different. Chat, I know what I should do for Extra Life next year, probably. What is that? Okay. Nothing else we can do in town, but we can do a lot of stuff in the jungle. We can do a few things in the monastery. Wait. I have to remember which way you're actually supposed to go. Yeah. Wait. No. I'm freaking out. Oh, we sent leather gloves to Candy Box 2. Candy Box 2 is a cute little game that's like mostly ASCII art. It's a web browser game. You can play it on your own. It's short, it's sweet, it's fun. Ashley, my queue down prevention build bottom 5 game of the year. I'm saying that people should play queue up with their friends. It's an entirely different experience. Powder melon seeds for Stardew Valley. Puzzle 684. Is that all I can do here? No, there's more. Monastery shortcut to river, right? It's an entirely different game when you play it with friends. Monastery laser can be found at puzzle 1637 award. Oh, right, I turned that hint option on, where it'll tell me where Oh, progressive backpack is good. It'll tell me where the lasers are located when I get close to them on the map. But it's an entirely different game when you're, like, actually coordinating with people. And so I think people should just, like, do that. I love Heathcliff and Don Quixote being friends. Also, audio logs will give me hints.
The glass is
and they'll do this.
Rejoin spokes.
Can I get the... No. You're gonna have to live with the, like, audio for a bit.
Makes the wagon move.
Sorry about this.
We shape clay into a pot.
Do I have the sound puzzles on? I do, yeah.
We hammer wood,
so we'll have to do those.
But it is the inner space
which are
that
not here, they're up.
We work with being, but non-being is what we use. Lao Tzu.
I also just think, like, and I don't usually think this, because I think it's good to engage with things earnestly. Oh, hey, here's the sound puzzles in The Witness. You hear that the bird went beep boop. You go beep boop. To kind of pay attention for these. Come on. Hello? I believe these are also always the same, but... Dun 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 dun. Progressive Lost Book. That's... depends on what goal I have. Maybe meaningful. Oh, right. No. Come on. There we go. Sorry, Meow. It's a bit awkward. Meow donated $10. We only win this for a few minutes. Let's spin that wheel. Burp says, "Hey Ash, I want to see more Pokemon. Go play Emerald until you beat Brawly, or otherwise blocked from doing so." I will go play Emerald until I beat Brawly, and then we will spin that wheel. How is that, people? Thank you for the $50 and for the $10. That brings us to $100 raised. Over $100 raised. I'm not looking at my overlay, but it'll tell you exactly how much it is. $120 raised. So that is great. And what I have to do is just close the witness. Hey, it's Doggy! See, this was a great plan. And then we will... Shut up, Epic Games Store. No, shut up. Shush. We're getting closer to 250 every second of the day. I know! You're gonna get really excited by what it is, I think. I put a lot of work into it. And so I hope you enjoy it. You too can aid in unveiling the other half of the stream. It's true! Okay, we're gonna rush objective for Brawly. We're not gonna focus on catching Pokemon here for a bit. Although I will catch anything that's higher level than I am. Just because I won't be able to beat Brawly if I don't have Pokemon that are of sufficient level. I can do anything. That being said, not that. Pokemon. Put that up there. Get my pop tracker up. Do 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 do. You're gonna hear this a lot. Go kill him in a fist fight. It's doable. He's named Brawly. Literally, what do you want from me? I mean, I know what you want from me, but, you know. What you want from me is streaming and gaming. To brawl him, duh. It's posturing. He doesn't actually brawl. Super Smash Brawlers. Oh, right, my pop tracker isn't actually connected. Come on. Take me to New York. I'd like to see LA. Actually, if you could stream and game less, that would be optimal. I have blind trainers on, so I don't have to fight anything I don't want to, which is nice. But I will do this, just because it is good. Oh, the trainer encounter theme is pretty good. Oh, we're gonna be in hell for a while. Can't believe you blinded that kid. Did you know? New York. Oh, I can't use the same move twice in a row. Sorry, stop. I'm trying to remember what this theme is. Some of the music in the music rando is also from Fire Red and Leaf Green, so be aware. If you can identify what music is playing at any given time, that's impressive. It might be Cycling Road theme. I'm really not sure. I don't play this game with, like, with generic music often enough to know. What item are you holding? Rough skin. Oh, a moonstone. That's really useful of you. What moves do you have? Howl, Recycle, Mega Punch, Shadow Ball. Bite, Overheat, Taunt, Volt Tackle. What am I fighting right now? Oh, Carvana. Good, you can recycle the moonstone. And you have Crab Hammer, Uproar, Whirlpool, Slash. Start good against... No. Use Poochyena Volt Tackle. You're right. You're so smart. I'm too focused on remembering that Carvana is Dark type, a thing I constantly forget, to, like, know anything else. No! You asshole! Now you're gonna get it. Is Ghost good against Dark? No. It's not, is it? Prediction? Well, Ash catch a new Pokemon before Brawly. That is a good prediction. I thought you were going to predict whether or not I was going to lose this battle. Crabhammer Poliwrath is nothing because physical special split. Actually, never mind. Other way around, I think. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Someone vote no. I guess we're going to just be normal. Pew! Puzzle 406, not bad. Let's go back and heal. This is gonna be where we live for a while. The angle and the devil mod. Really funny. I need to regain some channel points. That's funny. Like, I don't have to fight any of these trainers, but I feel like I should, because if I can't beat them, I definitely can't beat Brawly. Yeah, the level up jingle is really not that bad. I mean, the level up jingle last time I did Music Rando, which some people in this chat know, was the current Poke Center jingle, which is da na 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 na. It was so long. Wait, did someone level up? Am I like not? No. I'm so focused. I don't know, what am I doing? Never mind, it's fine. I think leveling Poochyena and Cleffa will be a decent move. I don't think you understand what my EXP multiplier is. Which, like, in fairness, I don't understand what my EXP multiplier is. But... ooh. I don't know what my EXP multiplier is, but it's not good. Maybe you should not have done that. I set it to random. So, the most likely chance was that it would be higher than 100. It just ran it into the chance that wasn't that. Jungle doors! That's nice. Okay, so I have item groupings on for doors. So now all the doors in the jungle should be open. Can I re-rand? No! That's why we're gonna catch some Pokemon. The rand is sacred. In Pokemon, 80% is 0%. In Fire Emblem, 80% is actually 100%. 70% is 0%. You're all very funny. I thought about for one of my incentives, just like running a Blood on the Clock Tower game, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work, so I didn't. Milk drink? Bro. Source, I missed too many thunders. May can't strike shit. Who gave the birds milk? I don't know. Please, can we put on the clock tower next year? Yeah, probably. It's... I was gonna say that I don't think the lobby is like, old enough for that yet. But that's not true, because we have been going for, like, a year-ish at this point. Don't be confused. I don't want you to be confused. I know, a year is crazy. I know, surely not. Don't hurt yourself, thank you. I need to get some potions or some shit, but I have to spend all my money on Pokeballs due to the situation. Okay. We're gonna switch out. We're gonna switch to somebody else. Wait, what am I fighting? I'm so cogent. Don't hurt yourself. Slime, 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 slime. Not quite, but almost, yeah. My brother in Christ? My sister in Christ? Do not hit 5 times. There we go. Received 1 nugget. Let's go! Money! Mini obelisk recipe for Stardew Valley. Foraging level for Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I also have berry trees randomized. All the berry trees were gonna be an item. Let's go over to town so we can heal, and then we'll come back for those trainers. Heal up, but 1 Pokeball. Heal up, buy 1 Pokeball. Nugget. Let me buy... Oh good, I have good shops on. That's nice. God, 10 potions is really expensive. The economy. I should have a lot of money items in the pool, because adding, like, trainer sanity and stuff adds a lot. Buy 1 dive ball. You're gonna have to spend $50 to make me buy 1 dive ball. Actually, just for you, $5. $5 and I'll buy 1 thing from the Pokemart with my hard-earned money. Every time you add a trainer into the pool, it adds, like, a valuable item to the item pool. Oh, I also have random double battles on. There you go! Exclamation point donate, baby! Yeah, that hits both. And we'll slash Pidgey just in case. Does that also hit my partner? Maybe. No. Why did my pin go away? It goes away after 20 minutes if you don't, like, specifically set it otherwise. Hey, the slash! It's coming in useful. You're frozen?! What are you? Can I get Fire Spin to hit? No. Pain Split? Sure. Whatever, man. I always said it otherwise. Hashtag my pins. Sprinkler for Stardew Valley, not bad. Let me get that item. It's a puzzle. The games with the most items are the ones that I forgot to, like, set names for. I'll alias those when I actually end up playing them. Maybe a poll prediction unpins. That probably is what it is, yeah. Informal prediction. How long in the stream do you think it'll take me to get, like, really tired? Do I have Norman Gin unlocked at, like, 0 badges? Hold on. I can see some of my settings. My goal is beat Steven. Petalburg Gym requires 0 gyms. Champion or Elite 4 requires 4 gyms. Encounters are normalized. Item finder required. Fly without badges on. Extra boulders on Route 115. Items shuffled, hidden items shuffled. Trainer sanity, dex sanity, berry sanity, NPC gifts shuffled. Badges can be anywhere, HMs can be anywhere. Key items shuffled on, bikes shuffled on, rods shuffled on, tickets shuffled on. Okay, that's all of my settings that I can see. Hi, Blueberry! Okay. Well, I definitely can't do this gym right now. Hi, Blueberry. Currently, we're playing Emerald until we beat Brawly, and then I'm gonna switch to another random game. So, in case you want to donate for another random game right now, just so you know, you're in a queue. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, buddy, come back. Nope, buddy, come back. There you are. Thank you, Loading, for $10. He says, spin the wheel and also buy 1 dive ball. Okay, we have 2 spins queued up at the moment. I will play whatever game we spin first for about 15 minutes, and then we'll switch over. But I will buy 1 dive ball. Just for you. I should have set some rare candies in my starting inventory. I mean, I shouldn't have, but, like, it feels like I should have. Normally I just rely on my starters in these things to just go. You should use the dive ball to catch something. I'd probably on this route. Foresaw what, bro? Foresaw my fire spin missing? There we go. But it failed. Money! Okay, let's go buy a dive ball. Just for loading. Dive ball costs $1,000 with the same catch rate as Pokeball unless you are fully underwater in this game. Yeah. I don't have any HMs yet, so... What is the... hints tracking? Encounter tracking is on! Let's go! Did they update the pop tracker pack so that encounter tracking works? Like, finally? Hold on. I have to check the Archipelago server right now. Is encounter tracking real? Oh, not auto tracking. It's manual. Got it. How do we enjoy the Pokemart theme? Wait, I wanted to sell my pearl. No, come on. Pokemon is a menus game, and I'm famously really good at menus. 1 dive ball. And I'll heal just for the PP. Dive ball gaming. I'll use the dive ball on the first thing that I catch while fully underwater. Or, I mean, I guess if I don't have any other Pokeballs on me, I'll use it anyway, but... Blueberry has donated $25. Thank you, Blueberry, and says paint, 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 paint. You are on a long queue, my friend, but we will get it done. Here, let me add a little text source to show where we're at in terms of games for now. You get my 5 dive balls with that. I know! Game queue. And then don't be size 256. Be like size normal. Also, please be Cascadia Mono. Thank you. Current game until Brawly. Next up, 2 spins. Paint. $5 is the same as 1,000 Pokédollar. There we go. Cascadia Mono is a good font. By the way, Poke Economy goes crazy. From this we can deduce that a single Pokeball is $1, thus they are dirt cheap. That's roughly. Do you guys ever think about the word kiwi? Kiwi? Sometimes. Recreationally. What you stealing, buddy? We're gonna burn you and then switch to a different Pokemon. There we go. I love the word Q. You can only buy basic Pokeballs in bulk. Yeah, they come in sets of 10. I mean, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's get the Volt Tackle off, like, for real this time. Thank you so much for raising $155 so far for Children's Hospitals. How long have we been going? Not that long. An hour and a half? You all are amazing. I do constantly, because I said a million times a day in Club Penguin community, and each time I'm like, am I spelling that right? It looks awful. Every day I get owned by Hydro Cannon. With $5 Pokédollar, you can give that money to your wife. Just like in Yi Song's The Wings. Just imagine if Q is pronounced Quiwi. I'm imagining it. Quiwi. Quiwi is pretty fun to say. Anyway, thank you all so much for raising $155 for St. Francis Children's Hospital at this point in the stream. It's really impressive. We're gonna play a lot of video games today, and I'm very excited to be here playing a lot of video games with you. In $100, we unlock the other half of the stream? That's true! Quick Focus for Hollow Knight. Not bad. Twiwi. I also read it as Twiwi. I mean, I read a lot of things phonetically in, like, ways that I don't know if I could verbalize. I mean, I say Lamau out loud, but that's pretty normal. I also say lol out loud. I say a lot of lol and Lamau. While I'm fucking around a little bit, can I get... Yeah, encounter tracking. Kablooey. I really want to get to 1000 X Resist. It's a good game. That is one of our milestones, is to make me finish streaming at 1000 X Resist. It's apparently a good game. I'm never ever gonna finish it unless I am forced to. Just because I stopped streaming because I was very busy. And I put it on as a stream game, and now it's like a stream game forever in my mind. So it's just, you know, it's just very hard to get the energy to do so. There we go. Encounters tracked. I watched a Let's Play for that one. Good game. I also say lol in the mouth out loud. I said this to my to a coworker of mine recently, and he was like, "Did you just lol me?" And I was like, "Listen, man. I do what I do." No encounter. Okay. We'll catch something in Petalburg Woods then, I suppose. Progressive Barn. Puzzle 94. Mask Shard. Literally all for slots that I forgot to alias. Sorry. Tall grass, tall grass, tall grass. I'm trying my best. I gotta keep the predictions somewhat competitive. My sister will sign LOL. I think that's the best way to do it. You're right. It is like a good... It's a fun hand shape to make. Oh no, it's Milk Pidgey. True, it is Milk Pidgey. Don't worry, Milk Pidgey neutralized. Hidden Station Stag, not bad. Oh, I hate this. No EXP share in this game? It doesn't matter either way. Milk Webkin's Pidgey poppin'! 100% isn't just so fast. She's sort of a blur out of the corner of my eye, but I know she's approving my joke. This is cute. Me and my two good friends. Can we all just appreciate Milk Webkin's Pidgey poppin'? I really like it. Yeah. Bee-bugs. Get exploded. Always in for a Milk Cat reference. And a reference to maybe other things, which some people won't know about because they're, you know, not in this specific insane circle. I have no joy in my heart and thus cannot appreciate it due to the wizard's curse. Journey of the Prairie King, progressive boots. Not bad. If I could magically get one Pokemon of my choice for current team, what would you pick and why? Flygon Earthquake destroys all things. The Soulmates podcast is hell and you should listen. Alright, what do we got? Level 6 Bulbasaur? You're coming with me. With drought? With drought? Sure. That feels bad. Actually, I'm not sure how much I like Bulbasaur with drought for the team. We're gonna catch it. But I don't think it's gonna be good. Sets of Solar Beam? Although having grass and poison coverage on one Pokemon, given the given the weight to same type moves, is good. Get it in the dive ball? No. Growth Solar Beam? Yeah. How can I not, like, kill you instantly? Yeah, that's okay. Intense Sunlight would power out grass, wouldn't it? I got scared about fire. And so I was like, no. But Harsh Sun is not actually bad for a grass type. Thank you for pitting Milk Webkin's Pidgey Poppin'. Do be careful with your moves. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Kaizo Nuzlocke will use harsh sunlight on grass teams. Yeah. Okay, first taker. Case sensitive. Bulbasaur 2? Got it. Oh, there's not enough space for Bulbasaur 2 with a space, so I'll do it with no space. Georock. Cool. Alright, what do you got, Bulbasaur 2? String Shot, Magical Leaf, Smog, Triple Kick. That's really not bad. I hate that you're burned right now. We'll keep Doggy in front for now while you're burned. Sorry for burning you for catch rate. Golden Walnut! Bulbasaur. Hey, it's the Devon Goods. Is this the Team Aqua theme? Yeah! The Team Aqua, Team Magma theme. Hi, Moon! Gee, Bulbasaur 2, how come your mom lets you have 3 kicks? Please stop missing. This is why I need Bulbasaur 2. What song is this when it's in the game normal style? Isn't this the... Yeah, I thought it was Pokemon Center. But I think it might be post-level up, because it's repeating too fast. My first thought was that it was Pokemon Center, but I could be wrong. Poochyena v Poochyena. I still don't want to send Bulbasaur out with a burn. Straw floor recipe. Okay, I have Craft Sanity on. Progressive Mine Elevator, your XP losses? Yeah. My 1 XP loss. Actually, let's go back and heal. What's the bottom bound on that setting? I can look while I'm here. I'm just glad the route music is, like, relatively normal. Pokemon Emeralds. Yeah, the bottom bound on that setting is 0. And the upper bound is 1,000. So, like, the most likely outcome was that I got something very high. But I set it to completely random. You might just have to grind despite. Maybe. It depends what areas I have access to, and thus what level of Pokemon I have access to, is the thing. EXP yield is just 1? I don't know. I think EXP yield is, if not like an extremely low number, at least a low enough number that at this low level, it's currently just 1 XP every time. Now let's put Bulbasaur in here. Bulbasaur 2. The land is sacred. Yep. Bulbasaur 2, my Bulbasaur 2. My Bulbasaur. My Bulbasaur. Oh right, encounter tracking. I think I'll be okay. Middleburg Woods, Bulbasaur. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do. And then just keep moving. We have a donation that says, "Spin that wheel." Thank you for the $10. We'll put that on the game queue. 2 spins, paint, spin. This music's so intense. I know. Jigglypuff is scary. I hate being underleveled in Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe when I'm in the forest of anxiety and fear. Bulbasaur 2! Let's get it, Bulbasaur 2. That's what I'm talking about! Hyper Beam! Bitch! Do not mess with my Bulbasaur 2. Go ahead and catch this guy over here. Kick her ass! I believe area Pokemon, based on this sample size, area Pokemon are matching both type and base stats. I do hope Bulbasaur 2 gets to learn a beautiful move. I do hope Bulbasaur 2 is a beautiful creature. I do hope we all respect my beautiful Bulbasaur 2. Get the cursor off screen. Bulbasaur is so good, why isn't there a Bulbasaur 2? That's what we're saying. You're not as good as Bulbasaur 2. It's him. Original Bulbasaur. These Pokemon are pissing me off. I'm the original Bulbasaur. Let me just... This Bulba did have demonstrably more health, so I think it's better than Bulba 2. Traitor! Prediction started. What's the prediction, people? Win channel points? Yeah, I know. What are we predicting? Will Ash beat Brawly in the next 30 minutes? That's a pretty good prediction. I think I can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in Bulbasaur 2. We can't all choose no. We don't get points that way. Now we're talking. That's a prediction. I have to grab that item. And in so doing, Carvanha appears. Actually, let me catch this guy. I should catch this guy. This guy's not bad. It's got Gen 3 stats, though. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. What do you mean Smog missed? Everything fucking missing. You're nothing to me. Then I'll have all three of the main types. This guy isn't bad. You don't know that. You're not wrong. Dark, Poison, and Dog. The three main types. Alright, first taker. First taker, case sensitive. Poison. Punyon. Got it. Carvanha, that car vending machine thing. Poison. Go, Poison. I need to collect the tools. What does this mean? Oh, I sent hammers to Mario and Luigi Superstars like a. That's important! It's good to have those. You're nothing to me. Talo. Get, close that damn mouth. I really do not like the Talo Gen 3 sprite. Sorry, chat. Ah! You wanna get you. This bird ain't even Milk Webkin's Pidgeot poppin'. I don't know, I think it's good. Swallows do be like that. They do! But it upsets me. Great. That's been done. Wait, I should write down that I got Carvanha. Carvanha. And Middleburg Woods. Encounter 3. Done. Route 104. I'm so scared that everything is gonna be 1 XP. I'll just keep catching better Pokemon. Life can be dream. Alright. 4 items. Golden egg. Puzzle. Moss soup recipe. Okay, cook sanity is on. Puzzle. Puzzle. Puzzle! Oh no! A trap that flips my canvas vertically in paint. Progressive lost book! Level 3 Zubat! Oh, I forgot that fighting is actually not good, because it's a flying type. Thank you, Sil! I'm gonna do it. Everyone's gonna apologize for underestimating me. Don't be poisoned. Ahaha, you're so sexy. Never apologizing for that? I've only ever regular estimated you? All of you hate me. Why do you watch this damn stream? Oh, right. I don't have a poison heal. I don't have an antidote, rather. We're gonna have to live here. But we'll skip some trainer battles so we can go heal. Sorry. Emma doesn't hate me. Emma believes in me. Is that a battle or a gift? That's a battle. That's a gift. Puzzle! Get wibbled. Puzzle. Golden walnut. Spangle seeds. Ash, I believe in you deeply. Thank you. That's a Pokemon. My creation of the person was merely such that I could enrich the chat enclosure, get them gambling. They like gambling. They do like gambling. I exactly and accurately understand Ash's capabilities and know that anything is possible with Ash or Lark. I am merely here to sow discord and drama. All of this is fair. Alright, let's grab some random checks while we're here. Hello, child! It's a puzzle! See, this is just like Professor Layton. You go around talking to people and they're like, my daddy made a puzzle. Do you want to have a puzzle? Wickaboo embroidering conflict. It's an asperberry. Sure. Everything is Professor Layton. Also true. Flat dog. Magnet ring for Stardew. Sure. Maybe when I'm on my cannibalism tour of Europe, I'm gonna grab some checks. Yeah, okay. Roxanne. Where is my apple daughter? Many people are asking this. Where the fuck is Brawly? I don't know anything. I don't remember anything. Dewford. Okay. I just have to go to Dewford jail. And then I'll be in Dewford jail, and that'll be good. You have to go on boat to get to Brawly. Brawly has 2 gyms in, yeah. So I have to go rescue the rescue bird. Good thing I have a whole baguette I got for free to balance it out. I have to go rescue bird. And then that'll let me get to Dewford. Wait. Do I have to do... Do I have to do Roxanne first in order to get this quest going? This might be true. Yes, I do. That was me looking at Bulbapedia. Yes, you have to. Hello. Hi, Fallen Kingdoms 2. Welcome to Charity. Good thing you have Poliwag for Roxanne. Sure? See, this is why I voted no. All of you are so mean to me. Get cursor off screen. Grab this item. Thick Club. Oh, right. That's for this game. Okay. What's the Roxanne setup looking like? Oh, actually, let me go grab my Carvana from the... I think you should tell Roxanne why you're fighting her and what this fight is benefiting. This fight is benefiting St. Francis Children's Hospital here in... That's not what I meant to do. Here in Tulsa, where I live. It's for charity. It's for Extra Life. It's a week long now. It used to be... I mean, it's all year long, really. But they used to just have one main game day. Now game day is a week long. You can... stream really any time that you want, but for me, I'm streaming here at the end of game week for 16 to 25 hours of playing a big, old Archipelago. Hello, Asher. My name is Ash, but thank you. How are you today? I'm about to go deal with lunch, but I want to see what you're playing for this. I am doing great. I assume you've come here from the Archipelago server. My game list for this is... A Short Hike, Bumper Stickers, Candy Box 2, Chex Finder, Dome Keeper, Guild Wars 2, Hollow Knight, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, Old School RuneScape, Paint, Pokemon Emerald, Shapes, Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection, Stardew Valley, The Witness, and Yacht Dice. That is what we are playing, 16 different games. There's also a secret second part of the stream, which unlocks at $250 donated. I'm very glad you're here helping us out and watching. Tell your friends. Or just come and hang out. It's nice to see you. Yeah, that's the list that's on the incentive. Some of them are abbreviated in slightly incomprehensible ways because the incentive has a character limit. Bump stick, check find. Bump stick, check find, short hike. Right. Grabbing things from the PC. It's a move Pokemon. Why do they even have options other than move Pokemon? Like, really? Hello, Poinin. No? Yes? This is what they would be called in an RPG Maker game. Bump stick. Womp. Switch out, Poliwag. If you need advice on logic for Candy Box 2 or Witness, I can help you there if you get stuck. I have played a bit of Candy Box 2 and quite a lot of Witness, so I think I'll be okay. But I appreciate your contribution. I also have the pop tracker for Witness, and I mean I have Universal Tracker for Candy Box 2, but I feel like Candy Box 2's logic is pretty straightforward, honestly. Nope. I'm gonna get jump scared by you calling out Poindon's name every time. Alright, Poindon, what do you got? I like how you wrote out Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, though. There's, like, no good way. I thought about it for a long time. There's no good way to abbreviate it in a way that will get it, like, across well. I could write M and L, but then people who don't know what that is are not gonna know it's a Mario game. Which is important, because you need to know it's a Mario game. M and L Superstar Saga. People won't know what that is if they don't know what this game is. ER is where I get some for Candy Box 2. I do not have entrance randomization on. Actually, wait, no, I do for that one. I do have entrance randomization on for Candy Box 2. That's actually going to be interesting. I have no idea how that's going to work. Crabhammer, Torment, Quick Attack, Stomp. One water attack is not bad. Soup Saga. I'm sorry, Luigi. MLSS is the common abbreviation. We're going to have Bulbasaur 2 on the main slot for this one, I think. And then, no. I don't know what, I'm doing a really bad job at menuing right now. And then we'll have Poinin for, Poinin will help. Northern Lion Super Show. Okay. Let's see what we can do. What you'll realize quickly, Fallen Kingdoms, is, that I set the EXP randomizer to completely random for this, for these settings. And I think it may have rolled, like, 1. So, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be under-leveled, we're gonna be catching Pokemon that are, at the wild level, mostly. And we're just gonna sort of see what we can do. Is Ash good at menuing? Oh god! M and L Starsog. Level 5 doggy, level 5 doggy. I think I can do anything with the power of Bulbasaur 2. But Bulbasaur 2 with Drought. My friend Bulbasaur 2. I left a lot of settings up to chance here. And you know, typically, team platform or team menu, typically that would result in my, my multiplier being pretty high. Not today. But we do have match type and match base stats, so it's gonna be really, this is actually a really interesting challenge run if you think about it. The Rand is sacred, yep. Why does that scale even go to 0? For freaks? Who wants that? Freaks! Now, that was rude. Come on, Poinin. Yeah! Right, I forgot about the sickos. Exactly! Never forget about the sickos. They have Fissure. Moves are randomized. I don't know how to get this across to you. This is why I tend to keep the EXP gain to triple or 4 times base. Yeah. I like a high EXP gain. I like to not actually play the game. But in a way, I feel like usually my desire to not actually play the game when I'm playing Pokemon Emerald is not gonna be what people on this stream want from me. Vanilla extract, thank you. Surprised they didn't randomize the low health sound? No. That would be really annoying. Which doesn't mean they wouldn't do it, but it would be really annoying. Signal Beam. Fuck. Fucking dark types. It's fine. The secret to gyms is that you can leave at any time. Shut up! Stop! Why do you hate me? Oh, I don't like any of you. Let me once again check what I've got going on. No, doggy! The second is to not send out doggy. We'll see if we can actually beat this fight. I think, we'll be okay if we, believe in ourselves. Actually... Red Ball Toy as Girl Boy? Why? Every day, I wake up. This Jigglypuff has Hyper Beam. I think. So surely it'll be fine. This wouldn't happen if you had Teddy. There we go. Don't kill my Jigglypuff. Thank you. And then I'll just go back and heal, and then we'll beat Roxanne. This is Nuzlocke? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I would die. We want to actually win. But yeah, I think me actually being forced to, like, play the game and think about strategy is actually probably better for stream. Challenge one where you can't level up your Pokemon and you have to rely on, like, catching the wild Pokemon that are in the area previous in a randomizer is a really interesting time, actually. You can just leave gyms. It's free. It's free and they can't arrest you. You do also have $15 games to get through. We're gonna try. Just walk out. You can leave. We have 16 to 25 hours to do it. If you really want me to get through 15 games, it's time to donate to charity. Okay. Magical Leaf. Crabhammer. Rollout. Sure. Now, Poinin, that's not what I wanted you to do. I didn't want you to capitulate to the rollout immediately. It was not my personal plan. To be fair, people have looks at Q. Magical Leaf. And we'll do Eruption. This is not according to God's plan. You're about to kill my dog. Yeah. It's all up to Bulbasaur 2. Bulbasaur 2 can do anything. That's not great. Solar Beam. Don't kill me. Fuck. Come on. I just need the other team to miss really bad. And that's actually the play. Everything kills me. I don't have any Pokemon that are good. Yeah, that's fair. And the one 80% is 0% for the player and 100% for the computer, and that's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can catch in, like, the next route. Like, can we catch something up here? Actually, no. This is Route 115. I forgot about it being Route 115, so I can't catch shit. I can catch something in maybe Rusturf Tunnel, or... Imagine that Secret of Cat sitting lets me patiently waiting for the next game. Listen. I was given $50. We're gonna beat Brawly. We catch some shit up here. We'll see what that does for us. Six minutes to prediction payout. I hate all of you. Level 6 Sentret. Can't complain. In my defense, I thought Brawly was first and Roxanne was second. Eh. I think you can, in fact, complain about a level 600. At least I'm gonna get some channel points for not believing in Ash. You literally hate me and you want me to die. My own mother! Oh, I'm gonna kill it instead of catching it. Oops, well. Get some checks while we're here. Paxton, you vote yes? Pax literally believed. Pax, you're lying for clout? Even when I try to not believe, I believe. Thank you! It's the power of motherhood. Soul totem. I neither believed nor disbelieved because I'm a mod. I perfectly estimate. Do you think Machop knows about democracy? Hey, level 6 Barboach I also cannot complain about. Hi, Cass! See if we can catch this guy. This guy that knows Fisher. No! Not my Barboach. Mods can predict, we just need one of us not to for payout. Yeah. Cass, I'm currently struggling. I just need a team of beautiful level 6 water types to beat Roxanne. Right? That's how it works? With beautiful level 6 water type Pokemon, I can do anything? Cass, for $50 you can skip the Roxanne check? That's true. Just realize you're a mod? What are you, corrupt? Unfortunately, I can send that item, but Pokemon Emerald doesn't work like that. It won't actually let me skip, like, doing it in-game. Pay $400 to skip all the Emerald checks. For $50 you can skip Brawly, and then we'll move to the next game. You have any rare candies? Not at the moment, no. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Send out Doggy. And then you can do some, like, normal stuff. A helping hand being effective? Point in dying? Fine, Bulbasaur 2, come back. What happened to Bulbasaur 1? I don't know, ask the one who named it. Two. What does Helping Hand even do? We cloned it? 2. I think we destroyed Bulbasaur 1 in single combat. Banana Sapling. Helping Hand boosts the power of a partner's Pokemon's move by 50%. Okay, fair enough. Ditto! Level 7 Ditto! I can hang with level 7 Ditto. Do not kill it. What happened to players 1 and 2? I forgot to alias like 3 slots. Ditto! This won't kill Ditto. Bulbasaur 2 as the stronger Bulbasaur simply ate the weaker one. There we go. Name him Squibbo 57.2. Say that again once I catch it. Famously, it's first takers. Ditto, or as I like to call it, Bulbasaur 3. Alright, first. Jester got it in first, but the auto mod caught you. So it'll be Squibbo 57.2. Squib. That's Squib. No. Menuing. Squibbo. There's not enough room for Squibbo 57.2. You're gonna have to drop one character. Squibbo 420? Easy. Got it. That gave me a puzzle. And I should mark that encounter. Hold on. 1. And... spreadsheet. Route 116. Ditto. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. And boop-a-doo. Follower goal met? 70 out of 70? When did I set a 70 follower goal? Twitch.tv? Okay, I mean, thank you for being my 70th follower, Jester. I think Twitch just happened to them on people. Alright, Squibbo. Get in. I have one for 260 or something, and I'm like, huh? What? What does Squibbo have? What's Squibbo got going on? Let's find out about Squibbo. What do with all these points? Vote. Intimidate, not bad. Spit Up, Fury Attack, Extreme Speed, and Magical Leaf. Spit Up is, like, useless. Fury Attack and Extreme Speed are not bad. Alright, Ditto doesn't have Transform. Yeah, random moves. Worthless? Hey! Be nice. Be nice to Ditto. Stab, E-Speed, but Ditto stats? Yeah. It's a really special moment! Let me catch this damn Barboach. Don't call him worthless! My Squibbo. This time, I'm not gonna kill Barboach. Eruption?! Barboach is gonna kill me! Any Barboach fans in the chat? Can we get Rook in here? Squibbo 420 is a pillar of this team. Friendless Squibbo. Rook should be asleep. I think different Rook. Although maybe other Rook should also be asleep. I don't know. Barboach's rage is building. This is a very angry Barboach. I'm running out of Pokeballs to go buy more. This is a messed up fish. Final boss ass Barboach. Truly, if you're not gonna let me catch you. We've reached, despite all my rage, I'm still just a boach in a cage. Gotta buy more dive balls? $5 per. Erupting, raging fish of doom. If this Barboach uses up all my Pokeballs, I'm gonna cry. We've reached an important milestone in the stream, which is that I finished my first Gatorade. Okay, Premier Ball. Special Barboach. Will you be happier as a Special Barboach? Special Barboach! What flavor? This one was Glacier Cherry. First taker. It's case sensitive. Squibbo 420. Okay. We'll call this one Squeebo. You also have a 10 sub goal and a 1000 bit goal? What? Where am I? You all are way funnier than me. Let's go! Money! We slowly infect the team, so it's only Squibbos. We got Squibbo and Squeebo. Barboach. Okay, we get out of here. Buy some Pokeballs. Get Squeebo on the team. Hold on. While my Pokemon heal, I will be right back. I need chips. Wait, why is everyone being nice to me while I'm gone? Come with me, I have chips. Ash is gone, let's talk about him. Barboach took them. Finally I can let my true feelings about Ash out. Ash is very lovely and a good storyteller. Ash has a really good voice. I'm so glad that I'm friends with. They brighten my life so much every day. I love how much consideration it gives to the world and the people. They truly are an inspiration to me. I'm so proud of it for doing this. What even is a lark, though? Bird. Chad is very well behaved. I mean, grr, Ash, I hate them. I almost missed Ash Love Fest. Where's my various Discord pings? Okay. I have chips. I got Pringles. Ash is the worst. We need the MIB forget stick. Right, where am I? There we are. I love you, Ash. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Mom! Kip, we just got a new Stuffle card in Pocket TCG when I saw your username and you summoned it. That's absolutely true. Squeebo! Gave him the opportunity to crime while you were gone and nobody did any crime. Well, good, well-behaved, chat. Good job, chat. Let's buy some Pokeballs. From the ominous store. Wait, I have to sell my nugget first. I don't have money otherwise. Not my dive ball. Don't sell my dive ball. I need that. My one Aspear berry. I wonder if every Clefairy has a Moonstone. Maybe you can sell them to grind money. I don't know, maybe. I feel like there's enough money items in this game already that, like, I really doubt that I'll need to grind money. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Level 6 Sentret. I feel bad for taking away from 69 followers. Now everybody unfollow me. Gonna get so many mods because you can't level though. Yeah. But like I added a lot of random options to this seed that add money items to the pool. I always think this sprite is shiny. Me too. Sick and twisted. Pissed raccoon. Getting close to leveling up Bulbasaur 2, question mark. Follower goal met 70/70. Who unfollowed me? And then loading followed me and put it back. You're all so funny. What are you people doing? I just keep seeing the follower count go up and down. I was wondering if it would re-trigger. Brawly ain't got nothing on the Squibbos. I should, you know what? I should be using Squeebo instead of Doggy. Re-trigger, just like Balatro. Parsnip seeds! Hey, that gives me multiple checks. Let me check on Squeebo. Doggy's gonna be impossible to level, yeah. Damp, prevents self-destruction. Can we get explosion on this Squeebo? Do you even need Doggy when you have the Squeebos? Yeah. Spikes, Eruption, Rage, Fissure. A one-hit KO move, accuracy 30. Have you decided to pronounce it Balatro? I've always pronounced it Balatro, which is pretty close to how it's actually supposed to be pronounced, which is Balatro. It's just, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. That's my healthy and happy Squeebo. Spikes, Eruption, Rage, Fissure. Please consider upping the XP. I can't! I literally cannot. Despite all their rage, they're still just a boach in a cage. I'm not doing this to, like, hurt you all. Jester, everyone does that? Reese's? No. The Rand is sacred. I'm not doing this to hurt you. I literally cannot change the EXP multiplier. It was set when the patch was generated, and there's nothing I can do about it. Restarting the archipelago 2.5 hours in to change the EXP mult? Yeah. Go pointin'. Ash, why do you intentionally torture us? Ash, I hope you know that phrase immediately put me in the car with my dad. He's the only person I hear say the emphasis on the wrong syllable. I don't know where I picked that up, but I'm right. Although I have heard people say syllable, like, unironically before, which does kind of upset me. I think you were doing this to hurt me specifically, actually, and I hunt you down from Frankenstein from Del Toro Frankenstein. On the way home from St. Francis Children's Hospital from my dad, from my actual father. Why is your creature's face covered in Minecraft skull? 'Cause that's me, baby! You've correctly identified what that is. Why does this Paris have Ember? I don't know why I'm asking that. I don't know why I'm asking that. Warden Fursona heart emoji. Yep! I should use Stomp. I got too excited about not using my high damage moves. No! Bulbasaur 2! Not the 1 XP you're gonna gain from this fight! I'm angry now. It's Squeebo time. Oh, Barboach's back sprite is so cute. Bulbasaur 2 is kill. Where were you when Bulbasaur 2 was kill? Big Pearl! Sure. Pointer and Doggy is fine. Pointer, it's time to kill. I'm slowly getting over my fear of furries after I tragically played Spy in TF2 and got absolutely dunked on by furries. That's really funny. Sorry that you're afraid of furries. It's pretty good out here. I could be like this. And I am. No! Pointin! Also, that time I got mauled by a werewolf. No, you have Magical Leaf. Wait, Magical Leaf is good. Squibbo time! Intimidate! Pointer is so frail, yeah. You're gonna get to name a lot of Pokemon over the course of this stream. Sickly child. Ash will do it. Do what? Oh, will Ash beat Brawly in the next 30 minutes this time? Yes! With the power of not being able to catch any Pokemon in Dewford Town, I can do anything. Let's use Numble? Yes. Sending out nameless Jigglypuff. They've got a sickly fish with feet, a mysterious second Bulbasaur, 2 beautiful Squibbos, a dog, and an unnamed jiggling puff. That's right. And don't you forget it. Faux Numble used guillotine. Sorry for almost saying guillotine. It won't happen again. Faux numble. Hey baby, what's your number? Hey baby, how's it going? This beat is non-stop. No! Not my Squeebo! Hit 3! Come on, Squibbo! Come on, Squibbo! No! Squibbo! Come on, come on. No! Go! Yeah! Oh my god, Squibbo got 3 EXP. Something is happening. What are you now? 3 XP, OMG. Despite all my rage. Wait, is my Entei's ability run away? Because that's really funny. It makes me really tempted to keep this guy on the team. Just because there's no point in me doing any wild Pokemon battles except for catching stuff, because I'm not gonna get any XP from him. So Runaway is really useful. Also, everything's gonna be over-leveled. So maybe Doggy is my HM Pokemon. Keep my starter on the team for the fans. Not a Ditto. I gotta get out of here. I'm just a Widow Entei. Well, see, Doggy has to survive to run away, I think. We didn't know the truth about Flat Dog. Stop putting the Flat Dog tag on Doggy. Okay. Roxanne, you don't like me, I don't like you. Let's do this. Gym leaders are these aren't rock types, they're all ground types. But they are matching types. Let's focus down one guy. Solar Beam is not good. Maybe we should be focusing down Phanpy instead. Squibbo. Although Rollout is also pretty bad. You should kick Larvitar. What, like from the server? Come on. You're gonna kill Squibbo. With triple kick, it's rock dark. Isn't it ground dark? In the face and body? Raps for Christ, Lazarus and the Disciples. Awesome? Every day I die. I'm not gonna lie, you should kick Larvitar in the face and body is sending me. Does Fissure only work on lower level guys? I don't know if that's... I don't know. He deserves it. Why are you damp? It will inspire him to evolve. Yeah, okay. So it didn't go great. But I think next time I can do it for sure. It's more accurate on lower level guys? Gotcha. You have so many damp Pokemon. Can you explain how they got so damp? Well, if it does only hit higher level guys, you just have to level your whole team past Vampy and it takes out her bite. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that'll take, what, like an hour? They've been for a swim. Don't be mean. Oh. The intense sunlight solar beam coming from Vampy is pretty bad. So maybe I should be focusing there first. But Rollout does want to fuck me. I am setting the sun, yeah. Mm-hmm. Squibbo survived? Let's fucking go, Squibbo. Yeah, there's always a chance. Squibbo not as worthless. Be nice! Yeah, but on the other hand, I guess Squibbo has good special defense. Your red creature looks like if Igneos from Prodigy Map had a child with the Warden, in a good way. Thank you! You cannot hurt Squibbo in any way that matters. It's Raps for Christ by Lazarus and the Disciples. No! Fan B! I thought you couldn't hurt Squeebo in any way that mattered. Okay, I have to stop setting the sunlight. I have to kill Thampy very fast. Very fast and good. My dad is bringing me a Coke and pizza from Costco for breakfast. Yum. Don't need dishes when you got loaves and fishes! Fuck, I really like that. I think you open with Squibbo and Squeebo for Intimidate. I agree. Squibbo always comes back for their Squibbo trap. Rollout is kind of owning me, but, like, not as bad as Solar Beam is. Okay, Solar Beam is done. I do have to heal Bulbasaur here for the slight chance that I continue to win this. No, no, no. Owned, owned, owned. Time for Bulbasaur 3! Okay, leave him for real now. Maybe I come back and see Ash beat Roxanne. You're so mean to me. Remembering to do that before I forget. Right. Set my Pokemon right. Switch in Squibbo and Squeebo. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah. I'm not multi-streaming to there, and I also mostly post VODs there, but I haven't been streaming for a while, so... Your mileage may vary, but... Took in sunlight. I gotta go to work, but if we're not past probably my break, I'll make sure we are by the time I'm off it. If you're looking for more Ash content, there's also a podcast. That's what you want. It's cursed. It's normal. I've subscribed. Thank you. Why? Why would you solar beam my point in so immediately? Maybe sitting the burn would be helpful. Maybe catching more Ditto. Also true. My Squibbo army. You have 2 more Scribios. What is 2 spins? We're gonna change game twice, and then we're gonna play MS Paint, and then we're going to change game again. Because people have been donating while I've been stuck in Emerald Hell. Time to kick Larvitar in the face and body. Emerald Hell, like what villagers are in? Yeah. I am weirdly slowly accumulating EXP while doing this. What do you mean triple kick hit 1 time? It's triple kick! Try means 1. Try means 1 and rail means rail. The other 2 kicks were for the off-screen Larvitar. Why is Ancient Power owning me so bad? Maybe Roxanne will go easier on you next time if you remind her why you're here. Well, I'm here for children and their hospitals. I don't know if you know this, but I'm raising money for St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa where I live. Maybe Roxanne would be easier if you have more levels. Some people have been saying this for the child. I'm raising money for the child. You know the one? The one that's always, you know, crying? That one. Maybe Roxanne would be easier if I had X items. Maybe Roxanne would be easier for more Squibbos. That's the real answer. Is I just need to go catch some more Squibbos for the crying children from Librarian Runa. Raising money for my birth after the fact. Yes, I'm raising money for the hospital where friend of the stream, Wolverakian, was born. He's crying child FNAF. I'm raising money for Omalot's child. The subsequent Dittos will also be named Squibbo 420. $421, okay. The mirror match. My team of just Squibbos can do anything. If I can menu enough to write Squibbo effectively. I'm also gonna go to Rustturf Tunnel and see if there's anything I can catch in there that is maybe higher level. Cycle through him and just make him have 0 attack. Yeah. Easy. Squibboing time. Can I get... yeah, thank you. Can I have an encounter, please? A level 6 Rattata. I don't think that's gonna be it, weirdly. I don't think this is gonna be the one. There's only one encounter in here, right? Yeah. Well... hold on, I gotta gesture out the pizza's here. I mean, I guess it depends on the quality of the Rattata, but... Swift would be it if it were not the rock type gem. What if it knows Dragon Rage? Despite all my Dragon Rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Hey, a grub! Let me write down Restorative Tunnel. Rat-ta-ta. I'm again getting Discord messages. Can't answer that right now. Okay, out of here. Back on the Ditto grind. It's Squibbo 422 time. Evil Discord messages. It's fucking peak time, baby! You and Ivy have fun! On twitch.tv/Ivy the Spider, Emma and Ivy are going to be doing some peak streaming for Extra Life. It's day 2 of peak streaming. They're going for 8 hours. You can donate to get them to bring Bing Bong to the peak. You can donate to change their outfits. You can donate to raise or lower their ascent level. You can ask Bing Bong a question. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. And they're raising money in support of Boston Children's Hospital. We're on the same Extra Life team, so you should, you know, you should hang. You can switch between my stream and that one until I beat Brawly. Squibbo 422. With a full team of Squibbos. Not Squeebos. I don't need this guy. Is this a good time to admit I'm on 2 Extra Life streams simultaneously right now? You're also on Endbis's, right? Twitch.tv/Endbis. Also streaming. I'm gonna go watch Peak for a bit. Somebody please ping me when Brawly is defeated. Seems reasonable. Have fun over at Peak Stream. Oh, Needle Arm is not bad for this. I'm catching this Execute because I think it'll be good. And this is Slambling. Is Embis playing Clover Pit? Why did I switch into Bulbasaur for this? Why do you have an electric type move? Why don't I use triple kick? Yeah, Clover Pit seems like it would be sort of your jam. This guy loves gambling. Yay! Pokedex Execute. Big Mushroom. I do actually want to check on that Execute and see if it might be good for the run. I didn't nickname it because I didn't. But Move Squibbo 421 in here. Sorry, doggy. Ah! Check the execute summary. Pressure. Really not bad. And then Leech Seed, Needle Arm, Leaf Blade. Okay. Yeah, we'll take execute in with. Bulbasaur is gonna remain here for after the Phanpy is defeated. Squibbo takeover? Yeah. Let me switch in Squibbo 420 and furthermore Squibbo 421. Alright. Squibbo takeover. Roxanne takes so long, you hit Squibbo 470 and Twitch congratulates you. That's really funny. I've been informed that in 2026, there's a new Wuthering Heights adaptation marketed as the greatest love story of all time. Yes, I hate it. 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 Is that clear? Are we clear on that? Because I really, really do not like it. Oh, come on. His superpower? Okay, Squibbo 422. Poster failed the White Heathcliff test? Yeah, it did. I watched the trailer for Wuthering Heights 2026. Just to be clear, Just so we're all clear on how I feel about this. I had rollout's gonna own me. I don't want to return to these Wuthering Heights in particular, no. Not owned yet. Could be owned? Owned. This one's not the run. And that's okay. I have a question. If you kiss a woman and then they transition, are you gay? This is based on a true story and I need an answer. No. The funny answer is yes. Everyone is gay, so jot that down. That's also true. This is not the run, but I'm gonna go at it with this team again. This is not the game. I think I can do anything if I believe in myself. That's not the right target. I don't think you can. Hey, why are they so under-leveled? Have you considered leveling them up? Have you ever thought about clicking? Have you tried clicking? We're gonna go again. I feel like as soon as Larvitar starts using rollout, I have to, like, destroy it with my mind. I forgot that this was a randomized theme. Because it's just, like... I don't know if this is the gym leader theme, but it is just like a normal-ass gym leader theme. Superpowered is such a fucked opening. Fuck. Did you hear the news? What, that everyone's gay? If I can just get, like, a timely crit. Pursuit? Sure. Maybe you need more Squibbo? Maybe. Start spreading the news. The Yankees are loose. What if you had, like, 10 of them? I have heard the news, yes. Solarbeam isn't gonna own Squibbo 420, right? No. But Pursuit is! You're gonna get healed. It's really gonna annoy me. Yeah. Everyone's just proving my point that everyone's gay. We're live with Peak for real. What about my friend Straight Doug? Hetero Jessica! Is everyone familiar with the Hetero Jessica post? Yep, that's right, they call her Hetero Jessica. Why did I use Execute's turn for that? Execute is a better Pokemon. Guys, I'm owned. Hetero Jessica X straight Doug, different gender Yuri. If two straight people are together, that's homo. Okay, Magical Leaf is good against Onyx. I just need to, like, not die immediately to Ancient Power as much. Am I gonna watch FNAF 2 movie in theaters December 5th? Probably not, no. I never saw FNAF 1 movie. Whoop! Guys. This could be the run. But Matt Pat, he plays Toy Bonnie. Come on. I forgot about your fucking potion. Come on. I'm literally begging. Fuck! It can be done. It can be done. It can be done. It can be done. Guys, it can be done. Every time I'm reminded that MatPat is real, I have a brief moment of blind rage. Fair enough. This is not the run, but this is. I made some dumb mistakes last time. I'm not gonna make them again. Why is he so hot? He isn't. Stop opening with superpower! It's making my life really hard. Maybe I should be using execute here instead. Superpower might own Scuba 422 in particular. Although I'm not mad about you lowering your own attack and defense. Okay, let's get the Leaf Blade out, and then we'll use Ditto's turn to heal execute. This is good content, right? Oh, you're gonna heal again. Not gonna lie, this is terrible content! You're gonna heal, so I'm gonna go ahead and place a Leech Seed there. And then I'm gonna heal. Can you stop using Pursuit? What are you talking about? I've already made fan art. This is peak? Good. I was gonna finish Kanto 8 today, and instead I'm watching under-level Pokemon. Don't kill, don't kill, don't. There we go. Damage ranges got nothing on me. Fimpy dead. Fimpy dead. Woo! Okay. We're gonna get the Leaf Blade out again. Heal, execute. Self-imposed challenge run. Imposed by the holy power of the Rand challenge run. Don't kill. Thank you. No, you're gonna kill. Fuck. Okay. Bulbasaur 2. These vampires are real morally conflicted, but instead I'm watching Unnamed execute and Scuba 421 tie to an Onyx. What do you mean? Every day I wake up. Wish! Why? At least Larvitar isn't using rollout anymore. I say, knowing that's gonna happen next run now that I say it. This is terrible content, I'm not gonna lie. This is really bad content, lol. Exclamation point donate. Can you stop? No, I should have been using execute there. I said this. It's fine. Yeah, for a generous donation, I can be saved. I might like get ready for the day, get food, come back, and do fighting Roxanne with a full team of 6 Squibbos crying. Guys, children, sick kids need your help. Why would I want to spare you? This is peak. What I've been saying. I'm running out of potions. Do they? Yes! Any Ash content is good content. I love hearing my friend. Yeah! When I beat Roxanne, someone has to clip it. If it's not clipped, I'll just cry. Crit, please. No! Is Needle Arm better? We're gonna find out. Unclear. I'll clip it if you promise to look at my fan art. Of course. Very easy decision. Don't kill Execute, please. Fuck. Should've healed. Wait, I'm out of potions. I can't even heal. I'll put her on stream even. Oh. Why does Fanpy just randomly sometimes decide to, like, not do damage? Like, I'll use Cut. Like, sure, I guess. I'm not mad. Kill me instantly. As a kid, I was reading a book about a kid streaming on Twitch, and some guy sent an image in the chat, in the book. What does this mean? It took me back 5 years in terms of understanding what Twitch is. I finished my chips. Wait, I need to buy potions. How do I send the excellent fan art? DM it to me. On Discord. Am I losing money when I white out? Yes. I can't even afford 10 potions. How does one access this disked cord? You can only afford 2 dive balls. Asherlark on Discord. My DMs are open. You don't even have to be my friend on Discord. Next time, this time, I'm gonna actually use execute once one of my dittos gets knocked out. This time Fanby isn't gonna fuck. Yeah. Own my squibbo. Switch to execute. Sure. You can only own your own squibbo. For an affordable price. We'll plant a leech seed. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I lagged. How disked orb? Asherlark on Discord, my DMs are open. You don't even have to be my friend. This is not the run. You are not friend. You are not my friend. You have no say over what I do with my Twitch stream, except you absolutely do. I would set a save state just before this, but I am technically slowly earning XP. And losing all my money, but... You are not friend, but for $50, you can skip the last check of emeralds. Who needs money? What I'm saying... The kids. Yeah, that's true. Children's hospitals. Not me, not you. Only kids. The sick child. The almost child. How good is triple kick? Why are you using Astonish now? I have every disease from when they were in the mine. This time, Phanpy isn't gonna open with superpower. Manifest. If you fail this run, I'm gonna go nab food. Fair. Opening with Solar Beam, much better. Genuinely far superior. There you go. Yeah, use it on the less healthy Squibbo. Get Execute out here, start destroying Larvitar, because it's gonna roll out forever. I've been trying to figure out how to DM you the beautiful art, but I can't. No. Put it on Imgur and then post the link in the chat. Yeah, okay. Onyx is now the greater threat, so we focus Onyx. As long as I don't set the sun. And we can lower its attack, which is good. Stop using superpower! Yes! Survival. Survival of the Squibbo. Okay, you heal Squibbo 421, and then Squibbo 421 will Magical Leaf. Could be the run, could be the run, could be the run. Yes! Crit! Yes! Oh my god. People. People of Earth. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clip. Do not fumble it. The crit on the Solar Beam, that's fine. I don't care. We cannot fumble it here. Hell, Roach, go. Wait, Eruption? Yeah, Eruption works here. The Squibbo squad, the Squibbo squad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna have to send up Bulbasaur too, but it'll be okay. I'll look at this fan art in a second. We can't fumble it. We cannot fumble it. It can't be fumbled. Yeah, I know, you're using your potion. Oh, come on, come on. I needed the 2 extra Dittos to beat Roxanne with. Miss! Yeah! Let's go! Do 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 Thank you for the clip. Now let me look at your beautiful fan art. The Squibbo! Hold on, I'm saving it. Let me get it up on the stream. Let me get it up on the stream. The Squibbo. Where can I put Squibbo on the screen? Sort of over there, blocking half the chat. Perfect. If that doesn't get you to donate to charity, I don't know what will. People, we are doing it all for St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa where I live. It is where Woofles the writer, mod of the chat, Wolver is born. Was born. Is born. I will be Brawly first try now, trust. I was one of their top donors, or one of their top contributors last year. It was incredible. And now the other gym, to do for jail. And I would like to do the same again. We're hoping to raise $1,000, but at a $250 milestone, we will unlock the secret second part of the stream. Which you want to know about. It's where our secret $5 incentive is. And for $10, we will spin for a random new game. For $25, you can pick the next game I play. Although we have a couple of those, as you can see on the bottom, already queued up. And for $50, you can force me to do a particular check, just like I've been trapped in Brawly jail. Or you can skip a check and free me from, for example, Brawly jail. Thank you! You can't see me gesturing, but I'm gesturing very hard. I'm sort of incapable of not, like, using my whole body to do the to do the damn thing, even though I do not have a webcam on. I'm gesturing. I'm gesturing very hard. Casual theft. If I continue to make fan art, could I theoretically cover the entirety of the stream? Maybe. Who's to say? Okay, let me bring my real team back. Sorry Squibbo 421 and 422. You would remember it as heroes. Get Doggy back in here. Get Poinan back in here. Wait, it could have freed you from Brawly jail this whole time for $50? I think people... What happened to Scribble 420? Scribble 420 is still here. People were, I think, trying to prompt me to say this out loud, but I was so locked in on Roxanne. Yeah, I'll help. People were like, Ash, what are we doing this for? And I was like, guys, I have to focus. I'm going into Roxanne mode. I'm going into Squibbo mode. That's not the Aqua Grunt. That's a random Rattata. do we feel about our chances against this Aqua Grunt? Run a prediction for the grunt. No, I got this. If you lose to this grunt, I'm getting 3 p.m. lunch. I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. There you go. No food for you. Thank you, Tomekeeper. Let's see. Let's get a temp on Brawly. No prediction even needed. Never mind, we will not be getting a temp on Brawly. Pax donates $50 and says Brawly jail? No, this is Brawly bail. Hey, that's really funny, just so you know. It's really funny. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me get to healing. And then we will spin the wheel and play some other video games! Having your mom bail you out, SMH? I know. My mom would bail me out. And I know this. Pax confirmed you would bail me out if I was detained. Oh right, they have to give me a check first. I've never had to, but of course I would. You're ruining my cred, mother. My street cred? Thank you for the healing. Okay. Save the game. They've never caught me. I've been playing this game for... We've only played other games for less than an hour of this stream. I've been playing this game for 2.5 hours of stream. I was watching under the assumption that, like McCavity, Ash had broken under every law. Some people have said this. We'll put the Skubbo under here for a gift. Actually, an undercover cop. I'm so close to catching you. Okay, we ready for wheel? I'm ready for wheel. Let me turn on wheel. No. Well, too bad. Let's keep playing Emerald. I thought no one wanted that. Imagine it thinks Pokemon Emerald. We'll do it for 15 minutes and then we have to do another spin. I'm setting a timer as soon as this is done. Okay, here we go! Aww. Let's have a wholesome time. We've been sort of like in beast mode for a little bit, but we'll have a wholesome time playing a short hike for a little bit. Yay! Not if we have anything to say about it. Okay, Picker will go away. And then we'll open... I have to open the short hike modding client. I also have to open the short hike pop tracker. And then connect it. Ash. I like a short hike because it abbreviates to Ash. Which I just find really, really funny. And run. I'm making you a little transparent background scuba buddy you can put on screen without covering anything for Remembrance of the Fallen. Thank you. All you have to consider, if you donate $75, you could reinstate Brawly Jail down the line. Updating my current game short. Ah! Jump scared by a short hike starting on my computer. Spin, paint, spin. And then get the game capture going. Although I also want this to maybe not be full screen. Make it smaller, thank you. It's only 50. It is only 50. And then game capture, capture a short hike. We also need to bring back Pokemon Emerald. No, I'll just play Pokemon Emerald for 50 bucks. If you give me a specific objective to go with the then I'll go play that game. There we go. Doot doot doot. New game. Catch 20 Squibbo. Wee! Wee! Okay. Let's get rolling. Oh. I guess we're getting infected crossroads. Thanks. Very cool. Yo. I got Hera for Hollow Knight. Don't worry, guys. I'm making a Squibbo. You won't have to be Squibbo-less for much longer. I forgot about Turbo. Whee! 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 A short hike is so fun. A short hike is so cute. Have you guys ever seen a short hike before? It's a very fun and cute little game. It's a short hike. Nest ball. Okay, appreciate it. Okay, 15. It goes without saying that I'm hopelessly dependent upon the Squiddo. Golden Walnut. I have like a billion little checks to do, so. Wee! 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 These wheeze are filling the Emma Place peak hole in my heart. Wee! Wee! A short hike is a game where you're a little bird and you go on a little hike. And it's very cute. How many puzzles are there? Somewhere around 17,000, it so appears. Here it is. Squibbo 420. Let's go. Save image. Streamlabs. Switch to this guy. Move. Job done. He's transparent. You can put it anywhere. There he is. Whoa. My boy. My special boy. Okay. In a short hike, you collect golden feathers so that you can double jump and also climb. And you climb to the top of a mountain, and it's adorable, and it's cute, and it's fun. What is the other check here? Oh, there it is. Ah! Scuba reel, scuba reel! No. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Hyper speed grow recipe. Oh, recipe. I should make scuba hats as the games change so you can always fit in. Yes! I thought about doing this for my PNG tuber, but again, I didn't have enough time. OMG hats. See, this is, it's ripe with checks over here. Sorry, I forgot to set my timer. There we go. Do 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 do. Also, please note that we have surpassed $200. I know! I'm very proud of you all. Progressive mine elevator will be useful. Anything else up here? Ish, but I can keep going here. I'll make him a bird hat. What is this new badge you have? You're Clips Leader 1! I'm so rich. Yo. I don't have enough money. Wait, actually, I didn't check. 40 coins. I don't have enough money. I missed the answer to puzzle question. Oh, around 1,700-ish is what has been intuited by what puzzles I've seen so far. How could I possibly focus on things like work or food when this is happening? I should have a golden feather to get up here, but like, I want it. What if in my defense, I want it. Visitor Center hidden chest? It's the hidden chest. Ha. Whee! Did you get stuck, lol? No. I've never been stuck. Not in my entire whole life. Can't do anything over here. You can glide around. Whee! But what does it mean by hidden chest? What's hidden about it? It looks to be very, obviously there. That's Visitors Camp Rock Golden Feather. This map is too darn big for me to understand what's going on it. What am I looking at? The hidden chest. I found it. Huh. 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 I want to be up. I know I need golden feathers, but I want to be up. Oh. Special order board. That's very useful. Sorry, you need 40 coins to be up. Yo. Ah. Right crystal heart, very useful. Beanie for the boy. Beanie for the boy! Giving me so much work to do. But I need to do it. I need to give the boy a beanie. Image, add source, new source, hat. For charity. Beanie for the boy. Beanie for the boy. Should make us donate for the hats, TVH. You getting this shit for free. I make the hats when the games switch. Radish seeds. Right. There's that. Hello. Guys, I low-key got an OBS studio and record myself playing Prodigy for a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay! Have fun! I remember Prodigy math. I don't remember Prodigy math. Huh. 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 No. Wait, can I get up there like this? I have all 4 of the special partner statuettes. It's worse now, but I remember my team of all Fire Alliance. I don't know what Prodigy math is. This was never part of my lived experience. Pokemon type game, but you have to do math to attack? That sounds about right. It's kind of like Pokemon but wizards, and to do a move you have to solve a math problem. I had different edutainment games. Map width for Check Finder. Calcium for Pokemon. That'll be very useful. I mean, less useful because all my Pokemon are going to be kind of intrinsically disposable, but, you know, so it goes. We live. I had a team of all Fire Lions, which was way too good. Okay, keep going around the bottom of the mountain. Can I just whee? Aha, yes. Golden chests will always contain progression items, and then regular chests will contain non-progression items, so I know what to focus on. Yippee! What am I looking for over here? A lighthouse race. That's what it is. I don't think I can do races yet, can I? Should race each other, it'd be cool. Set up a ribbon at the lighthouse. I don't have the running shoes yet, so a lighthouse race will be somewhat harder than it otherwise would be, but not like the end of the world. Whee! Traveling merchant, metal detector. Nice, but I don't have any traveling merchant days yet. Playing Prodigy Math right now. You have fun with that. My childhood. Ah! There goes my alarm. A short hike time is over. Short hikes are over. Goodbye forever. Would prefer if I could play the old version. Appropriately short hike, I know! Okay. Time to pick your wheel. And then oh, hell yeah. Let's get some puzzles in here. Change my current game from the game queue to puzzles, and then paint. There we go. Get the picker wheel out of here. And let's get ishanpm.github.io AP puzzles web. It's my port, and this is, I'm player 2 here, right? I think. Oh, I figured out how many puzzles there are. It's 1,814. 1,814. And grab... There we go. Welcome to puzzles. It's a web client. I have several puzzles unlocked. I only have to solve 418 of them to be done with the game. But I do gotta solve those 418 of them. Saying only 418 really gives an impression. So it goes. Let me get my timer up. We'll play paint for a little bit longer since you spent a little bit more money on it, Blueberry. But otherwise, let's chill for a bit. 5, 1, 3. That's there. No. There. 5, 3, 6, 5. To do. There. Picross? There's several things. You'll see. I'll try and give you a variety of puzzles in my short time with this game. I have basically all of the possible puzzle options in this collection on, except for a couple of ones that I think are too tedious or difficult to do on stream. Four, one, one, two. 6, 2. How about 1, 3, or 1, 3, 6. 2, 2, 2, do do do, do do do, do do do, do do. 3, 6. So there's that. 1, 6, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 6, 1, 6, 2, 3. It's time for the Ash saying numbers part of the stream. Saying numbers in benefit of children's hospitals. That's at least 3. That's at least 3. That's the 2. 6. Goes along with the Prodigy theme. Is the Prodigy theme just saying numbers? I'm very curious what the hat for puzzles would be. That's awesome. This is just like the Cook, Serve, Delicious 2 theme that just goes, cook, serve, delicious. 2! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Cook, serve, delicious. 2! It's really good. I gotta play Cook, Serve, Delicious 3. I heard that game is set in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I love Cook, Serve, Delicious. I had no idea that this was like a Northern Lion type beat. I had no idea that Northern Lion had played Cook, Serve, Delicious and was like moderately popular for playing Cook, Serve, Delicious. I think Ivy didn't introduce me to Northern Lion because Ivy didn't recommend Northern Lion to me or anything. But I think I first heard the name Northern Lion from Ivy, who was like, oh, he's a Canadian, like, streamer. And then I independently got into Northern Lion on my own, just because he, like, rules. There's one. I feel like Northern Lion has done everything. That's fair. What did that earn me? Another puzzle. Because he's awesome, yeah. This is Black Box. Black Box is a game where you use reflections to locate hidden marbles. Dude. Hi! Welcome back from Prodigy Math. So you can see here, you gotta make a Picross hat. You gotta make a puzzles in general hat. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I'm really curious. So you can see 1, 1. So if I shoot a beam of light from here, it reaches here. That means that there can't be any marbles in the way here, nor can there be any marbles over here, because if there's a marble, like, say I shot a beam from here, and there was a marble here, it would go reflection, and that way. So that means there can't be any marbles in those two columns, which is nice and useful. But you can see this beam reflected to here. If there's a marble in front of it at any point, it hits it. If there's a marble, no marble here, but there is a marble here, and I shoot a beam from here, then it'll reflect back into itself, because it has nowhere to go. Same is true if you go on some convoluted route and eventually reach the same location. It'll show an R for reflected back into itself. So I know there's none here, because it didn't reflect back into itself. And I also know, because there's no marbles in these two columns, that, like, whatever marble is here is going to send it directly to the corresponding spot here. So there has to be one there. What are all the puzzles? You don't want me to list them all. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of different puzzles in this collection. It's very neat, actually. There's some classic stuff and also some weirder stuff. So it has to reflect off there, and then from there, anything else that it hits would just send it to this. So I know that none of these are marbles because it would register as a hit like this did. And I know none of these are because it's going all the way there. Hit, so I don't know. 4, so it didn't hit there. It didn't reflect off there. Has to be there. 5. I know that neither of these hit, so there can't be marbles directly in front of them. And I know that anything here would go either there or there. Same for this. It would either hit or it would go there. And there's can't be in front of it. But from there it's less certain. This I'm not so sure. It can't be there, but it could be there. So we'll leave that like that. Oh, this one reflects off of at least 2 because it goes over that way. Didn't hit there. And also didn't hit there. So this South Carolina Texas A&M game is crazy. Tell me about it. The footed ball. Yeah. Could be one right there, and then it would just go like that. I'm not sure yet. Hit. Texas A&M is undefeated, 3rd in the country. Could be there. 7. Has to be like that, so that's figured out. This is going bop. Doesn't hit there. Bop. And also doesn't reflect back again. Bop. Doesn't hit. Doesn't reflect. Doesn't hit. Unclear. They were losing 30-3 at halftime? That's crazy. How good is South Carolina? After 20 additional minutes, it is now 31-30? That is crazy. You were not lying. Texas A&M lead. Wow. I don't think there can be one there. Okay. That hits somewhere. That hits somewhere. That's there. There's 4 to 10 marbles in here, but I don't know how many exactly. So once I hit 4, it's like, do you want to verify your guesses? But I don't. Could still hit there. I made a thinking cap. Cute! Alright, that's all like that. Yes, 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 yes. Cute! Okay, we'll get that in there. I feel so rich and cool with this clip reward. Switch the hat over to the thinking cap. Oh, I really like it. How do I put this on in a way that doesn't look bad? No. Well, if Aditya wore a hat, would he wear it like this or like this? Hit. 11, so it doesn't hit there. Da-da. Hit somewhere. I didn't account for his lumpy little head. That's okay. Let me check these ones again. Not there. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't reflect. So that's like so. And then that's like so. And then I think everything else is already... Yeah. Could still do that. After this, you'll just have a new channel mascot and like 50 hats. Thank you, Squibbo420. Doesn't hit. Also doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. And doesn't reflect in. Okay, so that's it. That got me PP Max for Emerald. This is just a pipe dream puzzle. It wraps around on the sides, which I really like. I think it's very fun. You can move it around so you can understand. I'd like to note how hard Prodigy has fallen up. You have to be a member to evolve them now. I don't even know what that means, but that's lame. You can move the center of the screen around in order to better visualize the screen wrap, but either way, it's really neat. I just love doing pipe dream puzzles, and so like finding out that there was this infinite pipe dream puzzle generator on the internet made me like insanely happy. I mean, finding out there's an infinite... I really enjoy, like... I enjoy puzzles. This is not a secret about me. And so just doing like a solo puzzles only archipelago where you just like you do puzzles to unlock more puzzles. Why do I never get pinned? Is a really underrated good time. IMO. Let's see. What else is determined here? That has to be that way. I'm the #1 clipper, hat provider, Squibbo420 creator. Pipe could be a dream. Any straight ones that are in between two nodes have to not connect the two nodes together, because then it just creates a little, like, a little ecosystem that isn't good. It's a random chance if does a message tickle my fancy specifically. With second qualifier, do I think Ash would like it pinned? You have your accolades. That can't connect there, so that has to be like that. I just I just said the football breaks the plane of the lime to gain out loud. Pins are for things I specifically find funny. Pin tyranny. There's no... I should put on background music while I do this, really, but I think that quiet puzzle time is nice. Exclamation point donate. So true. If you put on music, could I recommend some music? As long as it's... Ah! Well, not anymore. Wait, I do have to put on music for MS Paint, so yes. As long as it's stream safe. I'm gonna finish this puzzle before I switch it off. That's my alarm sound. If I was responsible, I'd keep that pinned, but no, that's for jokes. You're right. Any By the Seaside fans for default iPhone alarms? Isn't this just like heaven? Where you just sort of sit around doing net puzzles? Doing pipe dream puzzles? Maybe just for me. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks this way. But for me, this is like a perfect world. You just do this forever. I set my alarm to the ringtone in Patchwork Staccato 5 years ago, and I have no plans to change it. That's pretty good. I'm fond of that. I used to have my ringtone as an Avett Brothers song, and then now every time I hear that song, I get jump scared because I feel like I'm supposed to, like, wake up for something. So now I don't set it to songs anymore. Mean to Avett? Sorry! I was really fond of the song at the time, and so I switched it to that. And then it was an Iron and Wine song. That gave me another puzzle. I tried to set my likable one to the Animaniacs intro. Anyway, I need to change mine to the Wakey Wakey Protocol, which song? For Iron and Wine or Avett's? Because Avett's, it was The Weight of Lies. Iron and Wine, it was Summer in Savannah. Okay. Now we play MS Paint. Where's my... You don't have to see this. Turn that off. For now, we can listen to Destroy by Tailspun featuring Eiley. Am I gonna get copyright struck for it? Because that's the diff. You all can recommend music if I'm not going to get copyright struck for it. I qualify for a lucrative second career as a football rules analyst because I know how to say what's important to remember is that the call on the field was a fumble. That's a good question, but also it's from Beat Block. I don't think I'll get copyright struck for the Beat Block OST. I give you $5? For what? Just like for fun? Just to see? Thank you. I don't know why I said that. You should always be donating $5 for charity. Thank you for donating $5 to charity. You're very fun. Yes. Thank you so much. Recreational $5? Thank you so much. Seriously. For the kids. You're right. Okay, I'll put here's the beat block soundtrack. This is just the 15 song YouTube playlist. I should be able to watch American football with Wolver. You should. Now it's time to play MS Paint. Also, how could I not donate to Scuba 420, my favorite streamer, and a psychic Astrolark? You're so wise. We'll put on a 30-minute timer for MS Paint. Thank you, Blueberry, for the 25. Play. Yeah. So how you play MS Paint is... Oh, well... Is that my government mandated? I had a goal image. Where is it? There we are. My government mandated MS Paint. So how MS Paint works is basically I have exactly one tool right now, which is to zoom and to create rectangles. And so I have to... What does the $5 do? Does someone in chat say? Nothing at all, but thank you very much. And with that rectangle tool, and unlocking other things along the way, I need to recreate this image as faithfully as I can. And so, as I get closer and closer to recreating this image, I get checks for as similar as I can make it. So, we're gonna do our best. Our very, very best. Can we get... Yeah, there we go. Here's what I can do right now, is I can make this in some kind of way. Ah! Wait, that's scary. I don't want to do that. Let me zoom back out. What colors do I have access to? I think it's just black and white. Yeah, that's what it is. Why are we limb bussin'? Cause I have to create this image as closely as I can using only the rectangle tool in MS Paint and black and white colors. Wait, I should change the current game queue. You can add more colors? Not presently. This is Archipelago paint, baby. Is that something I can do? Also, I should change the stream game. Oh, yes. Now playing Paint. Wait, that's not the command. What's the command? Art hat, art hat. Set game. Nope. There we go. They're gonna miss the link. Cute! Jaunty little beret. Jaunty little beret. There we go. Why do I have 1,255 YouTube notifications? Because I never click them. Please leave it over his eyes, I beg you. I have to get back to painting. You don't understand. But I believe, yeah, Wolver, you should be able to use the set game command. If you can't, then I might need to add more perms to you. What's good is that after this, you can get a time lapse of your beautiful work of art and how it changed over time as you got more abilities, such as more tools in MS Paint. As the $5 donor, I command you cover at least one of his eyes. Okay. There we go. How's that? Perfect. Good, 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 good. I think Archipelago Paint Rando is so funny. He's such a mess. Ring pointillist student Squiddo 420. Squibbo, sorry, Squibbo. Why do I keep thinking of Squiddo? Official Squibbo 420 plush when PokemonCenter.com. Ditto sitting cuties. Steal his look. Has the audio gone robot-y for anyone else? My mic is a bit glitchy? Oh no! Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do about that. Do-do-do-do? Hello? Is it just my mic or is it everything? Is this better? Back from Prodigy, it sucks now, everything needs a membership. Just the mic, Sounds better? Okay. Sounds better? Nope, not better? Someone's gotta make a decision. Just Mike, I think the music is so fast, who knows? It's better, but not how it was before. Okay. If I turn off the audio, how is this? If I turn off the music, is my mic still bad? The power of the $5 donation. Combined with creating Scuba with the hats along with the #1 clipper has gone to my head. I'm not helping. Okay, mic is still bad? Okay. Still echoey. Your mic audio very compressed. I'm seeing another project right. Let me see. Testing. Testing. Hold on. Testing. That doesn't sound terrible. It kind of sounds like I'm in a tin can, but I can't really tell from the audio monitoring. Keep making noise to test. Why are you bad? Why are you not my friend? Yeah, tin can? Okay. My mic before it got better? Oh, I unplugged my mic after it got better? Are we better now? Are we okay? Now bad? Fuck. Why is this happening? Help me! Help me! Help me! Testing. How are we doing? In a can. I'm in a can. There? Good? We good? How are we doing was good. Sounds fine now. Okay, yay! I guess testing my audio fixes it, so... As long as we're good, I can go back to drawing. I'm not in the right place. If I just sort of cover that general area. There we go. And then... Can I cut in? Draw that Dante. That's what I'm saying. This is the time to Limbus dump. perfect. Pipe could be Dream? Pipe could be Dream. We were doing Pipe Dream Puzzle earlier, yeah. That's what it's about. Nope. Ash, how do you feel about Sinclair? Have you listened to our Sinclair episode of the podcast? Listen, when I say Sinclair is the worst boy, it's not because I dislike his character or anything. I just think, like, he is the worst boy, and that's an important part of his character. He is kind of the worst. Ah! Too far, too far. It's like... I think Merceau is the weakest Limbus character. I 100% agree with you on that point. Which is that sometimes I think they forget to, like, give Merceau a personality because they're busy, like, doing a bit where he doesn't have one. It's like, he's got such a brand that they forget to, like, give him a character. He's Merceau from The Stranger, so I give him a pass. I mean, yeah, it's not like Merceau from The Stranger is, like, the most emotive bitch in the world. It's just like, you know... Yeah, I'm sending checks. I just don't have my tracker open, like, right on top of things. I don't know why Merceau the Stranger was the pick for the character's story-driven game. Wait, so what's the goal here? The goal here is to replicate the goal image as closely as possible using a very limited set of tools. What color are you aiming for on the mirror canvas that's in grayscale? This is the full image. Unless he's there specifically to contrast Regia. Yeah, Crime and Punishment, Stranger type beat. My similarity is at a good 8% at the moment, which is not bad at all. I sent Teleport Spell to Candy Box 2, Harathi Hinterlands to Guild Wars 2, a puzzle, progressive fishing rod, that's huge. I just like... I trust the Limbus writers, but I probably trust the Limbus writers the least with Merceau. Just because he's, like, not a character at the moment. And that's, like, kind of frustrating for people trying to write an ensemble cast, aka for me. Like, the ensemble cast is the whole point, so if, like, part of the ensemble cast isn't a cast, it's like, well... To be fair, I think Ryoshu is also weak, but she's got stuff to do next Kanto. I have, I think, more, like, forgiveness for Ryoshu, partially because #girl. I think she's hot, and so it's, like, fine. But I also think that she, like, I appreciate that she's got some real character development. And has some real shit going on. I think that they remembered to make her a character much more than with Merceau, I would say. She does. She's a mom. Yeah, she's a mom. The title of the new season is The Spider's Thread / The Red Thread, by the way. Supplementary reading for supplementary reading for Kanto 9 is The Spider's Thread by Ryunosuke Atagawa. Kumo no Ito. Get that mom away from Sinclair. It's funny every time. Me. Me doing a double take between Yarshu and the back half of Demian. Like Limbus Company, you better not. See, I respect you making jokes about the back half of Demian more than I do for most people, because a lot of people in the Limbus Company fandom, I feel like, have read Demian, and then, like, the only thing they got out of it was mom jokes. And it's like, come on, guys. But I know you got things out of reading Demian, so it's okay.
Hello, this is Alice calling from the underwriting department regarding calls from Georgia's traveling agent. The lines are reached out there when expected for
I really do love Demian. I need to read more Hess. By the way, the reason why we're painting is for charity. For charity, you too can enjoy the stylings of whatever game you want. For $25, you can pick which game I'm going to play. For $10, you can spin the wheel for a random new game. After we've done this for a while, we're about to do another spin. And for $50, you can send me to jail, or free me from jail, depending on your personal opinions on my sort of jail situation. Now, what I'm noticing is that I've fucked this entirely. Hold on. I was wondering if you were purposely inverting the values. No. I'm just, like, boned. I did pick a rough... Am I at 10 can now? Come on. Can I call a paint is over when blow a fuse ends? I have 10 more minutes on my timer. I think we might have to start this whole thing over. I'm a tin can now? What is happening? Literally, why? I don't understand anything. Ba 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 ba. There we go. How's that? Better? Yeah, I might have to just sort of... I mean, to be fair, the amount that I'm expected to be able to match this image is 6.8%. Is that better? And then go dead silent? What? Huh? Shakespeare around to make a dice full of hollow tink noises. Thank you! Am I dead silent? I'm talking. No, you can hear me. I'm still in a tin can? God damn it. I can't tell how that was. Send or choose a game, yeah. Although some of them are kind of vague and weird. Okay, let's try this shit again.
Ranked as the most popular note in Beat Blockers magazine 2 years running. Cast your mind back on this track. The 1800s. A local yokel is minding her business, the business of bar running, when a drunken interloper attempts to charge. Thinking quickly, she grabs the assailant's shoulders and hops. Clambering over the shoulders of opponents was common practice, but inefficient and ruled not a very good idea by the high police.
To be fair, I'm going silent because I'm busy listening to the Beat Block soundtrack. Sorry.
At the turn of the century, a gentleman named Huxley J. Side Note was playing his favorite childhood game. Beat the rhythm and notes.
It's a good track.
Flow in a series of challenging songs.
With the intent to be enjoyed.
Or,
Beat Block.
during a particularly difficult ditty, Huxley realized he left drop the full combo and attempted to save face by hitting a regular note with the side of his paddle.
There were no survivors.
Today, this incident is celebrated as the birth of the modern-day side note. Hit ease with the slide of your paddle on the side of the paddle, or risk dropping your combo if you hit it on the center. Good luck. Jester, it's under the $25 incentive. There's a list of games. There were no survivors. What? Why is it playing again? Oh, it's the instrumental. Hearing the instrumental for this is actually fucked. Am I winning? Yeah. I'm having a good time. Is this the general area? Yeah. Can this just be an Archipelago paint stream now? I mean, it can with your generous donations to St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa, where I live. Last year, I was one of the top contributors to St. Francis Children's Hospital for Extra Life, and it was insanely generous and lovely, and I really enjoyed it. And so I would really like to repeat that achievement this year. We're getting to the point in the stream where I've talked too much, and so my sinuses are stuffed. This has ever happened to anybody else? I love sick children. Well, that's what the money is for. It's just true that it's a weird statement. If you love sick children, beat rock time. I'm making one from Mario and Luigi in case we ever do anything that isn't paint. That was the money to make
the kids sick or to heal them from their terrible diseases? Well, it's for hospitals, so one would assume. I don't know what they're doing in there. That's a joke. You should donate. Now more than ever, frankly, people doing good work need your help. The medical industry, the medical care system in the United States is rough out there. You just tin canned? I don't know what's causing this! What is with the sultry little pink bitch in the bottom right? We were playing Pokemon. That's Squibbo420, our ditto. Is it healthcare conspiracy stream now, SMH? I think this is because of paint. Surely not! How could paint be doing this? I suspect a cable. Is it a loose cable? I think so. It must be. I mean, frankly, my mic cable is always pretty loose, but I haven't jostled it or anything. I could jostle it right now. Tin can, more like paint can. So true. Can you jostle it? I mean... Cass donates $10 and says spin the wheel! Thank you, Cass! I can attempt to jostle it. Right now we're playing paint, then we're gonna do another spin, and play that for 15 minutes, and then we'll get to your spin, Cass. We have about 1 minute left of paint. All of my efforts, were not great. TBH. Please, oh please, be Mario and Luigi. I'm excited for Mario and Luigi also. You'll see some of the fun rando settings I have on for that one, which I am personally looking forward to quite a bit. You did fail just like Kanto 1. A man came and kicked your teeth in and made you bad at art for a time. I don't want to draw a bump stick at. Could be anything. That's the timer! Okay, we squeezed 9% out of that. That's not bad. And the 9% was a power surge for the witness. Cool. Okay. I'm not saving this image, actually. You'll be like that. Okay, 3-bit bebop. Alright. Look at the puzzle wheel while I go take a bio break real quick. 9% good at art! Next game time, come on, paint. We should overthrow them and replace them with Squibbo. 1/16th chance for more paint! I have a smoothie. I'm surprised that it's been almost 5 hours. It does not feel like it's been almost 5 hours. I'm still just as fresh and clean and ready for gaming as I was when we started. Okay, here we go. Oh, what could it be? Candy Box 2! 24 hours, let's go this year for real. Okay, let me get that set up real quick. Do. This one also doesn't have background music. Candy Box 2. Do. 56033. CB2. Spamden is periodically screaming in my right ear. Happy for you. Okay, now. Bam! We're back. This is Candy Box 2. Can I have a, oh good, a status bar. Gloves. They could be leather. They do nothing. Teleport spell. Can I have a new feature? Oh good, it's a configuration tab. Okay, can I have a new feature? It's a save tab and an archipelago tab. Ah! It's not 100 HP, it's a star piece for Pokemon Emerald. Idle game? Kind of. I'm gonna head out for a while, I will return in time. How are we doing, gang? Good. The map. Oh, I see. Okay, here's where the entrance randomization comes in. One of the many neat things about Candy Box 2 is entrance rando, which I enjoy in this game, not in a lot of other games. But entrance rando basically means that any room that any area of the map that I go into could be a different area of the map. Do we beat Brawly? Change current game? Oh, yes, thank you. Set game. Candy Box 2. First of all. And then GameCube current game. Candy Box 2. Next up, another spin. Candy Box 2 is so good. Why isn't there a Candy Box 2? What I'm saying. Let me check this real quick. Set a timer for about 15 minutes. There we go. So we'll see what all of these are. I'm not sure. The shop is the cellar. I don't have a weapon, so I can't go into the cellar. The forge is the cave, which I know has some stuff in it. I don't have to challenge these guys. Wait, no, I missed the arrow. I don't have the main world map yet, so I can't go into with that. Arrow, 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 arrow. Mining mastery. Okay. Cave's exit, doesn't go anywhere. House is this arcade, which I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything. House is, oh, this patch of trees with a puzzle in it. super RPG.
Much orders now be received. Please bring the tickets to the front counter in an orderly fashion. Thank you.
This is what we're doing. New half of the boy is missing the lesbian animal in Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I've been only half English for my non-rain dudes because I've been praying for pasta time. True. You get this new hat going. Take one! Candy hat. Candy hat. I'm writing down my blood on the clock tower setup. Well, I can't know about it. Cute. No. Well, it's okay. What I can do is this. Do you expect to get a new channel mascot today? Because I didn't expect to make someone one. I like him so much. Kazi has donated $25 and says for just $25, we can unlock second half of stream. Pick your own, change game, your pick. Thank you so much. We'll put that in the game queue. What do I want to play? That's a good question. I would like to do some puzzles. So I will put that in there. Puzzles isn't great stream content per se, but it's good. Just wait, we're gonna second half of the stream. You're right. We've made it to our $250 milestone, which unlocks around for 3 seconds. No. We have more of this to go. Let me pause my timer while we're at it. Which unlocks a very important new feature. I'm gonna have to do some admin for a minute. $5 for keep challenge. Da-na-na! So there's a thing called Keymaster's Keep. I'm gonna turn off my game for a second while I do some Extra Life admin. But there's this thing called Keymaster's Keep, which is a game about games. It is a game containing a series of challenges to do in other games. It has an archipelago setup. It is an archipelago setup, but it is not connected to the randomizer I am currently doing. Currently, I am doing one that is totally separate from my Keymaster's Keep dealy bob, but I have set up a community Keymaster's Keep. I am going to go ahead and put, if you do !keep, that is going to lead you to a paste bin, which has all of the currently available challenges. You can donate $5 and make me go do one of those challenges, but the main thing we're going to try to do is before the end of the stream, I would like to try to complete this Keymaster's Keep. I would like to do our best to see how much we can get through and how close we can get to finishing this in the goal. Can your $5 count for this? Sure. I'll do it in a bit. New challenge, draw cool ass in paint. So you can see that the challenges here that we currently have unlocked are all for Slay the Spire. These are automatically generated by the game based on parameters that I input. If you have Slay the Spire, and if you play Slay the Spire, you can go do these challenges on your game right now. It's not integrated with anything. It's not integrated with your game. All you have to do is say, I did it. I completed this trial. And then I will check it off on the Keymaster's Keep, and it will slot in a new trial to put in there. So if we can all work together and play some games together, I think it would be a good time to work on this for the rest of the stream. And if there's anything that's like, Ash, I can't do that, or I think it would be fun to watch you do that, then $5 is all it'll take to get me to go do a Keymaster's Keep challenge. Some of them might take longer than others. I make no guarantees. But for $5, we can go do this one. Imagine owning Slay the Spire. I own it twice. It's just really embarrassing for me. So I'm going to go switch my incentives over on the Extra Life page to unlock that incentive. It is now up. You can now claim it. And that is, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to now. Game is back. And I need new stream music. Can you make one that's like full combo a hard song in Project Sekai or something? Project Sekai challenges are in the Keymaster's Keep. We just have to get there. There's somewhere in there is Project Sekai challenges just for you. But we're not there yet. All we have unlocked right now is Slay the Spire challenges. From Ascensions 0 through 5, with various modifiers. For you! So, let me take a sip of my drink. Is Squibbo 420 canonically the Keymaster? Maybe. I like this guy. They're trying to avoid looking at evil mode. Squibbo evil mode. Evil mode if you dare. I may miss it, but also how do we unlock more challenges in the keep? You have to complete the ones that are already there. And then we'll get some more. Add that image source. But only for dire situations. Wait, where's the image? Where did it go? Oh wait, I didn't actually select one, that's why. No way, we have democracy too? I can't center them. I can't give him... Wait. Nope. And then turn it off, quickly. Before it's too late. There's a point to me doing this, by the way. I mean, other than just, like, I like this guy. Wow. Appeased. He doesn't know anything. And then we'll eat some candies. I believe that's all I can do here on this map for now. So... I mean, I can't fight anything. And I think I've gotten all the... Wait, no, I haven't gotten all the rewards from the cave yet. I can't... There we go. Harvey Heart 3! Somebody took 4 and knocked over the bowl, but it's not their fault because they were doing Undertale Rando. There we go. Now I've gotten all the things that I can possibly get in Candy Box 2 for now. So... Here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Interesting. I've made him a widow key. I gotta go back to the job so I can return and trade that money into the children's hospital. True! Game Q. Do. Current game. Hollow Knight. Next up, puzzles. Puzzles, comma, Keymaster's Keep. And then add, let me get rid of that timer. Add source. Add new source. Key. 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 I'll put that on when we're doing Keymaster's Keep. Okay. And now, please wait. If I reach... If I reach $1,500, I will do Pantheon 5. Quick, somebody donate to force it to do 420 Geo Rock Check. Close the short hike installer. Why do I have so many messages? Who's messaging me? Now's not the time. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, it was Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage Discord server. Hollow Knight Hot Hat, very good. So is the key. Let me get this minimized. Close this. And open library. Complete. Hollow Knight. Play. Where's the 420 Geo Rock in Kingdom's Edge? We'll see if I can access it. Map mod should tell me. Game capture. Window. Hollow Knight. What is the take 1 hat for? Candy Box 2. There we go. I do have an evil idea. That's ominous. I already have, I have one dreamer already, so there's not that much. There's a random mod that adds all breakable walls, floors, and checks. I'm trying to get the 420 Georuck while that's on is very funny. I should plug in my controller for this. Wow, Silksong 2, the sequel to Silksong! I know! Oh, it's been a while since I played Hollow Knight for stream. Haven't done it in a hot second. Cute hat! Wait till you see this. Hat. Browse. Put it there. You have a dream already? Like these infected crossroads to start? Yeah. That's the rough thing. There we go. Squibbo killed the knight. Where's my... There we go. Map mod on. Squibbo too powerful. Oh right, I have slash rando on. Ah, the opening to Hollow Knight. How many times I've been here before. One time I got a dreamer from False Knight and I walked over to the Ancestral Mountain and it was stuck in a wall. Slash rando best setting. I understand people who don't play with slash rando, but it is, like, important to me. Focus rando is for sickos. There we go. I think triggering infective crossroads opens up the lever door to mound. Yeah. You can't get stuck in there. Looks like Hollow Knight is running away from Squibbo. No, no. Door rando is for sickos? I don't like entrance rando in, like, most games. Do. Should've gone grass rando. I don't even know if grass rando is implemented for Archipelago. Oh, it is, yeah, actually. I think it is implemented for Archipelago. I just have never played it. Could be fun. Could've been fun. I know it's implemented for Archipelago because there was a big Archipelago async that started a while ago. It's probably over now. That was just grass sanity for Hollow Knight and Tunic. Add Evilize at first boss? Yeah. There we go. My work here is done. Whee! How much does deep focus? Quick focus. 1 charm notch? Not bad at all. Wee! 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 Chad, who should I run an Uma Musume? There's Uma Musume related challenges in the Keymaster's Keep,
Babanada.
by the way.
Oh.
Yo, sorry I didn't talk to you earlier. What is the alleged thing I'm allowed to get right now? Sly? I haven't rescued Sly, buddy. Whatever. There are? Yeah. Good times. Tokai Teo. Oh my god. I forgot about these fuckers. Oh. And my controller's broken. Well, there's first death and it's not my fault. My controller stopped working. Whoops. Oopsies. Just put that on. Why? Why does this happen? What? What? Why? What? What is happening? Huh? My controller? Huh? What? I literally everything is my voice all tin can again too? You activated evil mode, you gave him Keymaster status, you brought him into your stream. Is my voice fucked up? Really fascinating stuff. It must be a problem with my USB bank, is the thing. Because all of this is plugged into my USB bank. And so if my USB bank is having problems, that's what's causing problems with everything else. Issues banks are for money, not USB. We're gonna give this one more shot. And then I guess I'll switch to keyboard. I don't think I had any starting Geo, so... It's not like the worst loss in the world. Banks are where you get double jump for the grocery store? That's true. Speed boost. These guys are easy, actually. I thought for sure my controller was dead again. I was gonna freak out. their evil noises. Beep 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 beep. Squibbo sabotage on Mike's. You have to put him to sleep. I don't know how bad I sound. I really have no idea. I mean, supposedly it just goes away over time, which is good, but I don't know what's happening with my audio really. Ooh. Bop. Get bopped. Bop. Ow. My fault. You mostly sound fine. It's just a little robot-y, but you're plenty understandable. Okay. Well, that could be worse. Stop hitting me. I know that's like your whole job, but it's really irritating when you do it. I deserve that. Ow. I just want to hit this guy. There we go. You sound good now. The gooper flies are gooping you. Yeah. It's their job. Doesn't mean I have to like it. See, the shade can use slash directions other than down, which is not fair. Cause I can only use down. Stop his evil. Ow. Okay, let me get to this safe location. To check what my grub shop has. Puzzle, 25 coins, extra water, fragile greed, puzzle, big mushroom, tribal spear, ultra ball, products of pan, who bean, task advanced for people, essence, wait, no, that was just part of the earlier thing. Category 6s, and then the grub hunt goal is 33 grubs. Could be worse. Thank you for the pittance. Thank you for my tuppeny. 6 on fragile greed. Yeah. Not great. Randomized charm cost is a fun one, but a little bit difficult. Aww. Let me switch. He's so cute. Ah, what am I moving? Oh, I'm moving the ghost of the eyebrows. Lol. No more evil. He's been put to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleeple. I don't know why I did that. Fully my fault. Running around, doing some checks, dying badly. Fuck me. Stop. No. No. Heal back up. Painfully and slowly. was not healing. It's the opposite of that. That was being stupid. What? What? Don't die badly. Don't die badly. Just die goodly. Does this game have global cycles in it? I should really know this. Yes. It does. Go. Gotta go, be back in a while. Hope you're still streaming. I will be streaming basically all day, so I imagine you will be. Thank you for hanging out. Squibbo will remain asleep. But. Can I make that enemy pogo? Probably. It's not in... It is in logic. God damn it. Nope. Should trap Jester in the Squiddo hat factory. The Squibbo hat sweatshop. There we go. God damn it. I don't know if I can get this check. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Politely, no. Is that I am good at Hollow Knight, which you do have to consider. What if I don't consider that I'm good at Hollow Knight? I guess you'll be missing out on the full context of sort of my situation. The situation being that I'm good at Hollow Knight. I'm considering this because I always perfectly estimate your abilities. Famously, we did discuss that this is true. So, you know. Ow, fuck. That was my fault. That was fully my fault. That is the timer on Hollow Knight, though, so... Let me... get the fuck out of here! Briefly. Momentarily. And do some puzzles. Keep it chill. Let's see, what can I put on that's like chill. What music is good? There we go. And then bam. Switch hats. 5 hours of silence with occasional metal pipe sounds. True. Perfect. Put on a timer. Chill out. Just relax. Do some puzzles. Switch the game queue. Set game puzzle. Alright, game. Puzzles. Next up. Keymaster's Keep. This is a puzzle where you place tents next to trees for camping. Rico wouldn't date me in time for her classic year New Year event. Sorry. All tents have to be next to a tree. Tents can't be diagonally or orthogonally next to each other. Every tree can only have one tent. Yeah. Every tree has a tent and every tent has a tree. There can be more than one tree next to a tent and more than one tent next to a tree, but it's really hard to watch the stream without Family Guy funny moments and Subway Surfers on the side. Yeah, well. That costs extra. Put on my thing. Oh, that's Grubberfly's Elegy. Not bad. See if I can remember how this works. Ah, fuck. Was it this? No. Was it this? I should have all of these patterns memorized. I just really, really don't. I could swear that it's like... this? There we go. Treasure bumper, not bad. This is a game where you have to clear blocks and clear all of them. Pretty simple. Resource pack money. Here's a more complicated version of the same thing. There we go. I think I'm gonna be fucked on this one. Let's try that a different way. This music mix is much more of a jam than I remember. While we're here solving puzzles and there we go, here's some more chill music. While we're here solving puzzles and having a chill time, I'd like to remind you that we are streaming here in support of St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa, where I live. It is the children's hospital where friend of the stream and current chatter Wolver was born. Always a good thing to support. And furthermore, last year I was one of their top contributors for Extra Life, which was really cool. And so I would love to have that happen again. And it can only happen with your generosity. And in so doing, we have multiple incentives that are available. For $5, you can contribute to the Community Key Masters Keep by having me do a Key Masters Keep challenge on stream. For $10, you can queue up a spin of the wheel for a random new game to play. For $25, you can pick the game that I will play. Full, perfect control. And for $50, you can send me to check jail. Or, you know, free me from check jail if somebody else already sent. That was a Who bean for Super Sarstaga. Nothing much. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Our next milestone at $500 is for me to beat the Radiance at the end of Hollow Knight, rather than doing the regular Hollow Knight ending. So, if you are interested in that, all of your donations will contribute to that $500 milestone. That's a new puzzle. Here's a net that doesn't have wrapping. You can tell by the red border. Nope. And what I'm doing here is I'm just locking the locking the tiles in a certain configuration, so I remember that they cannot move, and I've finished solving them. Pipe could be dream. Always remember. With the support of viewers like you, go. That's another puzzle. This is a puzzle implementation inspired by the mathematical proof that you can color in any map using only 4 colors. So our goal here, naturally, is to color in the map using only 4 colors. I can use these little helpful markers to remind me what colors are valid for a certain spot. Then we just drag the colors around. Okay, what now? Yay, 4-color maps! The thing is that none of these affect each other, which is very strange. So if it's red, that's yellow, green, which means it's red, yellow, green here. That would make this also yellow, brown, red, yellow. This would also be green. But then this would also have to be green, so that doesn't work. So that can't be red. This is red, green, based on Vess keeps walking on me with sopping wet paws. Why? What luxuries in life are you not providing her? Why is she sopping wet? Red, yellow, brown, yellow, green, brown, yellow. That doesn't work. So this has to be green, I believe. She has to make sure the water is there before she drinks. That's really cute. There we go. That's another puzzle. 3, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 2, 3, 1. That's another puzzle. In this one, you have to connect the number of bridges that the island has on it to islands that are orthogonally across from it. What? What have I already fucked? A lot of these puzzles are just graph theory? Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have... Yeah, duh. I've heard that, a lot of, like, engineering students find various puzzles in this collection very boring, because they're just like, you know, oh, well, it's just another, graph theory puzzle. Tiny mushroom for Pokemon. In this one, there are towers of differing heights. A tower of every height must be included in every row and every column, and the numbers on the edge are how many towers that can see. So, because these can only see one tower, the tower they see must be the tower of 5 height. Here, this only sees 2, so we can tell that this must be taller than that. Because everything is guaranteed to see the first tower in front of it, but it'll also be guaranteed to see tower number 5. So, taller than that, but things behind here don't matter, because you can't see it anyway. However, same goes for the two back here. Except that can't be 4 because that's a 3, so this has to be 4. Wow, this looks just like Sudoku. That can't be 3 because it has to be taller. This is solved. This is solved. This has to be 4 because that's the only way it'll only see 2. These have to be like so. This can't be 3. It's supposed to be 2. 2, 2, 1. 1, 3, 3, 3. Dude. 2. 1, 1, 2. This has to be 3, 4, 5. Two, 4. 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 3. That's another puzzle. This is Minesweeper. Minesweeper. I hardly... Why? You save squares, so it has to be there. Additional palette color for paint. You shouldn't have. Except that it doesn't do anything, because I only have black and white. Unequal with gray bars means that anything that has a gray bar between it has a difference of 1, and anything that doesn't has a difference of more than 1. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet you know what this game looks like. Let's just say Minesweeper. That can't be 6. But other than that, which means only this can be 6. Which means this has to be 5. And this has to be 4. 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4. This can't be 5, this can't be 5, this can't be 5. Only this can be 5. This can't be 3. This can't be 4. Yeah, other than that, that looks fine. This can't be 1 anyway. I just forgot that earlier. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just 2, 3, 4. But not 4. Just 2, 3. Which means only this can be 5. And this has to be just blah blah. And this has to be 4. 4, 4. This can't be 3. One, 2. Yeah, just 1, 2. Which means this can't be 2 or 1. Which means this can't be 1. One, 2, 3. This can be 1. Can't be 2 or 3. 4, 6. This can't be 3. So this is gonna be 3. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 5, 4. Saying numbers. Everyone loves. Two. Not 1, not 3, just 2, 2. Can't be 3 anyway. 1. Can't be 4 anyway. 3. 5. Could be 4 or 6, but can't be 4, so it's 6. 1. This is 6, 5, and 4, 3. Another puzzle. I love a good number station, just like the dentist. What does this mean? I'm not locked in on that. 2 4 2 4 1 3 1 3 5. Dentist assistant says numbers when they're checking your gum health. This has never happened to me, but I believe you. Sudoku? Ken-Ken. In Ken-Ken, they have to fill up to match these little things in the corner. Is this a Sudoku? There we go, new puzzle. In this one, you have to make sure that no numbers that match each other can see each other. The easiest way to get started on this is to look for a number like this one that's sandwiched between two of the same number. Because shaded blocks can't touch, if this was shaded, that would mean, or no duplicates in a row and column, not that they can't see each other. If this was shaded, that would mean both of these have to exist, and that can't be true. So, I won't dignify that with a response, Cass. And then you can just check that all of the ones around this are singled out and mark accordingly, and then it all sort of flows from there. Also, all the unshaded cells have to touch, so you can make some deductions based on that as well. Like, because this is surrounded by 3 shaded cells, it needs this one so that it can attach to the rest of the group. Every so often, the wheel of time demands that some number become a meme. When I was younger, it was 21. And everyone hated that. And everyone hates it, always. But it always happens again. And it's because kids are naturally drawn to shit that annoys everyone else around them. Kids that are attracted to things that annoy literally as many adults as possible, yeah. Which is valid. I mean, like, we're annoying, so... my timer. They wouldn't let me get stuck in sort of my puzzle fugue forever. Let me finish this one, and then we'll move right along. Kids love numbers. That's why everybody loves Sudoku. Absolutely correct. It's Keymaster time. Yes, it is. See if we can get a good Slay the Spire running today. $25 for more puzzles? True. Once I finish this this Keymaster's Keep trial, that is. Eight, 12. But you're gonna hear 6, 7 slip out of my mouth at some point, because I love to just mumble numbers while I'm doing these puzzles. A small price to pay for more off-brand Sudoku. I want more Keymaster's Keep stuff so I can contribute. That's what I'm saying. It's the premise of the incentive, Burb. You've identified the premise of the incentive. Set game. Slay the Spire. And game queue. I will just get rid of that text for now, because we've got nothing in the queue. And instead, I will open Slay the Spire. I don't really like Slay the Spire's Archipelago implementation, which is why it's not in the main randomizer. I think it's just, like, kind of annoying. I think roguelikes in randomizers are just kind of annoying, because regardless of what you get, you just have to, like, get a good run. And that's, like, not all that fun. It's more fun to go looking for stuff than it is to just sort of attempt to do the damn thing. Ah! Free me! So I can adjust. And to get the game capture running. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. It looks alright. Although I do have to adjust it again. So Metroidvanias are great for randos. Exactly. This will have to do. On account of it keeps snapping to locations. Play. Alright, what are we doing here? I have my, I have a mod on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure that my shit is working. Tulsa become robot? My life is so hard. What the heck is going on here? Hello! We're about to do some Keymaster's Keep. There's Squibbo. Squibbo's the Keymaster. We're about to do some Keymaster's Keep. There's a new, the $250 shit has been unlocked, which is that we're doing a community Keymaster's Keep, where you can contribute by completing any of those challenges, and I will unlock them in the Keymaster Keep. It's not connected to the current randomizer. Keymaster Keep is a metagame that gives you challenges to do in various games. It doesn't have any kind of integration. It doesn't check anything off automatically. That's why you can play it on any platform with anybody, anywhere. So, right now, all we have open is Slay the Spire challenges, but if we complete some of those, we can get some more. And so currently, I am about to play some Slay the Spire for challenge purposes. But I do have to make sure that my mods are working. Pax yes to the Spire. Oh, you know. Play with mods. Play. Base mod. Oh, look at it. Play. There we go. Heck no. Well, we'll see what we get out of the one that I'm doing. Which is going to be, check my paste bin, beating Act 3 on Ascension 0 as, what do we want? We want Ironclad or we want Silent? I'm going to do an easy one. Go borrow Ash's second copy. My second copy is on my Switch. Here. Mods? Do I have a mod in here? Cass? Make a poll. Ironclad or Silent? This guy? Or this guy? Never mind. I've made my decision. Ironclad is easy. Wait, I forgot to actually turn back on my game capture. That's my problem. That's my issue. Where is it? Come back. Game capture. Game capture, come back. I wonder if the intermittent audio weirdness... It's probably because of a loose cable. Oh, that's why there was a problem, is because I relaunched the game. Come on. Show me... Modded Slay the Spire. Which guy? Ironclad? Fair enough. There we go. Burning Blood is fine. Juggernaut? Okay, guess we're doing block build. How many elites can we get? I don't have to defeat the heart, so I don't care about keys. Just 2, probably? Yeah, just 2. So we'll go like so, and then like so, probably? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go make dinner so Emma an Ivy stream. It's the strange food that I know from anime and manga, but the name is escaping me. I hope you can figure it out soon, Burb. It's really hard not knowing things. There we go. When you play an attack, gain block. When card is exhausted, gain block. We'll go with Rage. Rage synergizes well. What mod is this from? Not modded content. Wheel! 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 Just like from my stream! Ow! Fair enough. Prediction. What are we predicting? What are you people predicting? Will Ash win the run? Of course Ash will win the run. What do you take me for? No. Mokosumo to Kanopu? Some people are saying this. Gain energy, exhaust, deal damage equal to your block. Body slam. Beef is spency, true. I think that was a suboptimal turn, but I suppose it doesn't have to be beef. It's so funny that the lice have damage scaling. Just like real life. Hey, I got like 3 minutes before I have to get back to work. Do we need a new hat? No, we're good. We're doing Keymaster's Keep, so I got the key. Into strength. Yeah, Inflame is always good. You can read relics though. I kind of want to remove Bash. Bash kind of sucks ass, but that card removal service is very expensive. Elite time. No, it's you, huh? Okay. There we go. Lagavulin will not get my ass. I'll give you like get my ass a little bit, but like not that much. Like I'll be fine. There we go. Math. Potions always appear. Nice, nice. Body slam again. I got something to wake Squibbo up. This game does not look like Sudoku. It has numbers in it. You can't deny that. We'll give Squibbo some coffee once we once we get to a new game. What's the boss? I think either way, yeah, Hexaghost is up, so I don't need to heal anyway. But healing is also for the weak. Do we want? Yeah, let's Juggernaut. Is this game like Uma Musume? In the sense that it's honestly no. Oh wait, I can get 3 elites. Let's go. Can we please stop fucking around? Hi, Endis, is your stream over? Probably has horses somewhere. No, not as far as I know. Not yet. Umineko is frying my brain and I'm holding an intermission. That's fair. How are you enjoying it? Hi, Brienne. Something I missed. In the first half, a South Carolina player scored a touchdown and ran down the tunnel. And on his way back, a Texas state trooper, like, bumped him on purpose? That's really funny. There we go. Not much harm done. And was subsequently relieved of game day duty. Gain additional energy next turn. Entropic Brew. Nice. Anger's not bad, but doesn't really synergize with my build that much. Well, I guess... no, I think we'll skip. Kinzo keeps screaming about green juice and a witch. Okay, well. Yeah. Start each combat with 1 strength. Nice, 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 nice. Torture again, this is fun. It is. That it is. I would know. Wow, really, really useful game. I really appreciate it. I really am so glad that we've done this. Especially Japanese Knives Out so you don't have Blanc hamming it up. Umaneko's what happened if you put cat ears. My favorite Takoyaki 3 mascot. That's funny. Go, 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 go. I can't attack this turn. Kick his ass. I'm trying! I'm trying! There we go. Ass kicked. Oh, thank God for regen potion. Flame barrier could be good. I see Dante background. Cool. Thank you. Trying to make muffins. Yay! Can I have one? Metallicize? Okay. Go ahead and regen potion. Not that. Strength. We are in kind of dangerous territory. I don't know why I went for this, given that I don't... I just wanted the relic, I guess. I don't need to beat the heart for this, so I don't know why I'm trying this hard. I'm confused how many roommates you have, because it is 0 to 5 from my count. No, I'll just... I don't need the extra block for anything. Take the artifact off. I used to have 5 roommates. Ugh, it's not the best. How is vinegar milk? a sour cream replacement, I presume. Not getting owned. Mostly. Vinegar milk sounds awful. I mean, yeah, naturally. Anonymous donated $10 to spin the wheel and change game. Thank you very much, Anonymous. As soon as I get done with this Slay the Spire run, we will switch it up. You can add a bit of lemon juice or vinegar to milk and let it sit a few minutes, and it's decent buttermilk replacement. Yeah, so I've heard. I don't, like, trust that with my life, but your mileage may vary. There we go. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're gonna be fine. Stop slaying the spire. It's time to spin the wheel. I have to finish this run. Spin the spire. That's... Thank you, Body Slam. Very cool. We're gonna get close to death. Spinning a wheel to pick a game sounds familiar. Inspired by you. There we go. As soon as we switch games, I can finally get back to vacuuming. You're gonna be a minute. Sorry. Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. 15-3 Umaneka ratio? Lol. I guess I'll take a free emerald key. Never complain about a flame. I can't pick up Juggernaut right now. Sorry. Sorry. I have to focus on not fucking dying. Don't die or else the prediction will be upset? Yeah. I won't, don't worry. Probably. It's not looking good, guys. Well, an attempt was made. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the empowered elite. That was my fault. That was my bad. That was my bad. Sorry, predictors. Sorry. My bad. Hold on, let me just get it quick. Squibbo coffee. Actually, the sour cream seems good, so no vinegar milk. Yay! Right on the edge, but we're back to puzzles. Awake the squibbo, awake the squibbo, awake the squibbo, awake the squibbo. Squibbo awaked. Here we go again. Enjoy this for a quick moment. I'm gonna go get a snack. Have you added my keep challenge of catching 20 squibbo? I can't add any challenges, unfortunately. It is all dealt with by an external client. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. can't tell if it's Kirby or Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It does sound like Kirby music, though. Do I have the right headphones on? Yes. Sometimes I put them on backwards and I get confused. Here we go again. Nothing in the queue. Nothing in the queue but a dream and a prayer. And I have a protein bar. My favorite dog is right outside my window. I thought that it was Pokemon earlier, but that last song really pinged my vague recognition sensors. Yeah. Just getting comfortable. There we go. Come on. The one thing about this client is that it's really finicky. This specific puzzle, that is. Just with, like, getting things right on the edge. Oh. Shout out to food. I'm always so hungry during these, and after these. I'm gonna be really hungry, like, tomorrow morning. And I've recently discovered these. My stream isn't sponsored by these. My stream is not sponsored by Gatorade, but I have recently discovered these Gatorade protein bars. And they just feel a lot more substantial than, like, other, like, meal replacement bars that I eat. So I'm really appreciating them right now. They're really doing the work. I'm gonna order a pizza soon, but, like, they're really doing the work for now. I know! They're Gatorade branded. They don't taste like Gatorade, they taste like protein bar. But it does feel like Gatorade should just only make drinks, right? Like, that's what they do. That's their job. Who's pinging me? Oh, okay. Mapping cave systems. Oh, that's for Stardew Valley. I've been eating a lot of Chex Mix lately, because it's pretty much always on sale in some way. Yeah, because nobody enjoys Chex Mix. Sorry, that's brutal. I just really don't like Chex Mix. It's so good, though. It really isn't. Best way to spice up a segment is to do food discourse. Chex Mix is not good. I'm gonna go get a handful right now to spite you. Listen. Make sure you're drinking water and eating food. Even if it's gross food. This kind of puzzle is really simple, but deceptively fun. It's just like, it starts you with a selection of black and white, and you have to fill it in so that there's never a line of 3. And it makes some predictable patterns. But it is really fun just sort of seeing how it plays out. There is also a lot more thinking you have to do with it than you would imagine at first. I think I recently divined all the Sudoku algorithms. I never get stuck anymore. Depends on the kind of Sudoku you're playing. I used to play a lot of New York Times Sudoku. I used to play a lot of an app called Good Sudoku, which claims to just take a lot of the busy work out of Sudoku. What is this music request? Sure. You can have one round of Sneaky Snitch by Kevin MacLeod. What was I saying? Oh, right. Claims to take a lot of the busy work out of Sudoku, which is good. You know, I expected to not really appreciate this just because, like, busy work is half of the fun of it. You can send me your playlist. I'm taking requests. As long as it's, you know, stream safe. And that taught me a lot of stuff. You should censor Nintendo. That's true. That taught me a lot of stuff because whenever it would give you a hint, it would start by saying, like, look here, there's an X-Wing you can find here. Stuff like that. Instead of just giving you, like, what's the next thing. And so I learned a lot of my Sudoku knowledge from that. There's some surprisingly devious Sudoku algorithms. Question, how far are you in ZA? Not very. Why do you ask? Sure, I don't mind music spoilers. Just, again, as long as there's nothing that'll get me copyright struck. You got one. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's Squibbo as an emote. I've never added any channel emotes. I've thought about making some, but I've just never gotten around to it. There we go. What does that get us? Oh, my back slot for Guild Wars 2. That's good. It's a little important. I mean, can I shuffle it? There we go. Does the playlist have slippery steps? Squibbo got coffee? That's nice. Yeah, I needed to wake up a little. What did that get us? Big mushroom. Locked the fuck in. This is good music for locking the fuck in. No. No. Hello, Squibbo emote. It would fully cement him as the channel mascot he deserves to be. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe as a donation incentive. Apparently I'm still playing Slay the Spire. Oops! Set. Game. Puzzle. Slay the Spire epic update. finally made the game good. What, by adding black box puzzles to it? Yes. Yay! That is. I keep clicking on my stream and deleting my text tracker from my other monitor. Undead. I like this puzzle a lot. This is a puzzle where ghosts can only be seen in mirrors, vampires cannot be seen in mirrors, and zombies can be seen no matter what. You have to place a monster on every tile of this board that is not occupied by a slanted mirror, like so that it's satisfied how many monsters people can see from the edges of the board. I think it's really clever. So, like, these are zeros because they just see mirrors in each other. But this is 0, which means that all it sees is ghosts, which you can't see unless there's a mirror. Why is this Dell commercial showing a goddamn Potter asking AI to organize his to-do list? This would never happen in real life. We know better. This only sees one, and it sees one on both sides. So this would be a ghost or a zombie if it was just from this side. It would be a vampire or a zombie if it was from this side, but instead it's just a zombie. This sees 2, and this sees 3, so there's one more visible in here from each side. This can already see 2, but it sees 3 total. This can only see 1, and it sees 4 total, so it has to be able to see vampire zombie, 3, and then ghost zombie. And then one of those is visible to you. There's one zombie in this bunch. This has to be seen both ways from both sides. That's zombie. You can also see how many of each there are on the top, which helps. You can already see this one, so you won't see any of the rest. Bam, bam. Ghost. Vampire. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So ghost. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We already did that. Bam. Furthermore, bam. And then this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can see this twice, which means it needs to be a zombie. Chuckle Bean, sure. I don't feel like doing that right now. I have others to do. Like this can. All of these, all the puzzles in this collection have sort of, like, off-brandy names. I'm not entirely sure why the collection feels the need to do this, to be like, oh, it's not Minesweeper, it's Mines. It's not Ken, it's Keen. But, you know, whatever. Whatever makes Simon Tatham feel more safe and secure. Three, 1, 5, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, just 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5. New puzzle. Here's one of those peg puzzles that I can't do. I've gotten better at them. From, you know, those dark days. I'm still not, like, great at them, but, like, I do my best and it doesn't turn out terribly. I hate those things? Yeah. I made Squibbo Pog. Researcher holding tube, finally. Squibbo Pog. There we go. Resource pack mystery box to Stardew Valley. That's fine. Here's Sudoku. It's Diamond Sudoku. That's how you know it's the good stuff. Let's see. My method. Yeah, each triangle can't have duplicates. Do. What? Huh? Oh. I was like, what happened? It just cuts off suddenly. I was like, how am I receiving a call on my computer? It sounds exactly like it sounds when you're about to get cut off by a phone call on your phone when you're listening to music. A phone call on your phone. 5 minutes exactly with sudden cutoff. But why would it be like that? Why would they do this? There we go. Unfortunately, nobody else can upload Pokemon music without getting shut down. Yeah. So it goes. This is everybody's chance to just sort of like watch me solve Sudokus. It's chill time. Wait, I forgot about the diagonal. There we go. Do. This goes hard. I mean, I'm sure that's not a surprise to you. I forgot about the diagonal. I'm always forgetting about the diagonal. Mysterious Trap is really good. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only thing I have on here from Kirby Triple Deluxe. That's fair. Sorry, I got really excited about Super Mario RPG. Damn, when's the Super Mario RPG randomizer? Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you can find it on there. You can find it on there. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the fucking GameCube. I remember the whole thing, but it's hard to do it extemporaneously. Brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom. Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite. Looks like and Pikmin Sand. Pikmin Adventure Nintendo Land. And Pikmin on the GameCube, where you can play it, love it or hate it, you can find it on there. Love it or hate it, you can find it on there. This song has almost as much sway over me as Ochi, that's my doggy, that's my baby. That's my funny little buddy. Which, you know, if I had a nickel for every time a Tumblr meme edit about Pikmin 4 got stuck in my head, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird that it happened twice. You will find it on there. You will find it on there. This recipe calls for 1/3 of a cup of butter. Sally, what are you doing? Is that too much or too little in this context? Try to be behaving? Yes. Game Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite will be going and Pikmin Sand. Nintendo Land. Love the games you play. She does say you can use 5 tablespoons. I feel like that's not less weird. Which butter sticks are marked in tablespoons, it's easier to measure. Yeah. But where are we at? I got distracted by singing about Pikmin. Get distracted from doing Sudoku because I was busy trying to remember the words to Mysterious Pikmin Forest. At first I was trying to remember the words to, just like, generally, You're Lost in Gino's Maze. But then, you know, can I spend my $5 donations in the Squibbo emotes? I think they're worth more than $5. Save puzzle progress. I do not have the focus for that right now. Please? $15. And I'll add 1. Do the Pog one? Okay. Sold. For the kids. To benefit St. Francis Children's Hospital. Give us a free one and then the rest are 15. How about I give you a $15 one and then the rest are 15? The free one being my $5. For the $5 you donated earlier? I did some Slay the Spire for that. Uno, dos, uno. It's been redeemed, Jester. I fear. Refresh. Meow Meow says, it's time for a game changer! You're our host, Asher Lark, and you're here with one wonderful chat! Now, Chad, you know how the game works. That's right, save puzzle part. Actually, I can finish this, hold on. Meow Meow. You all understand how the game works. You've explained Undead. Exactly! You get it. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, okay. These just have to be. And then... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. And bam. And that is a cornberry. Here we go. Shush, 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 shush. Shush the raging lion. Shush. Shush game. Shush, shush, shush game capture. Shush. It's time to get back to Hollow Knight. Where are you? Every day I struggle to find the installation of Hollow Knight on my computer. And there's my controller, still plugged in. So helpful. So helpful. So nice and so helpful. Switch over my game capture to be this instead of Slay the Spire. Hollow Knight. Change the aspect ratio of it. No, actually it's perfect. Never mind. Yay, 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 yay. Taste of the Skibbo emote so you can spend money on more. I don't know. I don't know. Gilbertfly's elegy is 5 charm notches? Scam! Literally being scammed. We'll go this way. Not a scam? Laser's worth it? For 5? In vanilla, it's 3! Infected egg, infected egg. Lasers with 20 charm notches? I don't know. Hornet will give me lasers for free. For the low, low price of Shaman Crest. The scam is me making all this free art for you to refuse everyone Pog Squiddo emote. All I'm saying is that it's a charity stream. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. On account of they are cool. Hornet is effortlessly cool. You're telling me the knight has to spend 5 charm notches? Maybe I should play better Hollow Knight for charity. Wow. Brutal. Hornet is cooler than the knight, obviously. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to not be here in Infected Crossroads? Ow. Okay, sorry. Jeez. I don't think I can get a hit off on you. Refresh. Weeks has donated $10 and says lost it past the pigs. That is Team Captain Weeks Thursday, everybody. Who has been extra lifing for longer than I can remember. It's been a recurring thing. Yeah, were you sounding you're in a digital cave? I'm sorry. It's because I keep bumping the cables or something. It fixes itself after a while. Team captain of the Hall Stars Thursday Weeks, who's been extra lifing for longer than anyone can remember. Always with the donos. No, it's on brand. You're playing Hollow Knight. It feels right. Thank you. Gotta go. You know what to do. No, stream dead. Stream dead? Stream back? What happened? I'm being scammed. People, I'm being scammed. Kind of jittery? I'm being scammed by my university Wi-Fi. Or maybe by Twitch? It's unclear. I'm not gonna lie, I hit open in mod view all the way from Italy and the stream immediately freaked out. Is this somehow my fault? Yeah, it's you. It's all you. Hey, if y'all pop over to Ivy's stream, they're about to do a Steam Key giveaway for Peak. That's true! If you don't own hit multiplayer cooperative game Peak, you should go to twitch.tv/IvyTheSpider and you can get one. As provided by developers of Peak Landgrab. Who very kindly were like, sure, we'll give you stuff for your extra live stream. Ivy the Spider, all one word. Now, we all know I can do this. We all know I can do anything I want in the whole wide frickin' world. I'll get Peak for myself eventually. It's $5. I mean, it's $10 normally. Right now, it's $5. Ow! Up. 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 Peak is that cheap? Yeah! And really fun! Polycule Peak when? Literally whenever you want. It's a good video game. Huh. Battle Scarred Devastation trait. I have no idea what character class was picked for my Guild Wars 2 character. We'll see. There's no way my laptop will run it at all. It's surprisingly... It's resource intensive, but it doesn't have very high laptop requirements. Ow. Ow, ow! People, this is cruelty. Don't die. I won't! I'm trying really hard not to. There we go. Let me go all the way down. The other day I was playing a YouTube video with Solitaire at the same time. My fans were absolutely roaring. Acquire 13 charms requires... Oh my god, cost sanity, people. That's a puzzle? Okay. I'll remember that. Lever door open. My laptop is so ass. Yeah, well... Huh. 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 Wait, I should, like, get your thing from you. What is current Hollow Knight objective? I can beat the game in any way that I please. I can beat the Hollow Knight, I can get a certain amount of grubs, I can, do, like, anything. Ah, Ancestral Mound. You're so normal. And you're not infected Crossroads. Oh, right. I can't, like, get things in Ancestral Mound because I don't have upslash. Fuck me. Well, I got the one thing. And a bench. Doesn't hurt. Okay, bye, Pookie. Wait, he just changed Squibbo's hat. There we go. Boop. Boop. Where else am I going? I can't go that way on account of the problems. I can't buy anything from Cornifer on account of the problems. I can go sort of this way. Generally, there's stuff over here. Ow. Ow, why did I do that? There we go. TM25. Love to have a TM. Like Emerald, less painful. Up. Up. I got Peak. Let's go! They finally gave Kit Peak. They finally released Peak, parenthetical, to give to Kit. From its shackles. It's free soul farming. Not that I need it. Huh. Great ball. At a 100% chance. That's really funny. Take me to New York, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I'd really like to go to New York. We can go to New York. Bow. Oh right, all the geo that falls down here. Puzzle. Nugget. Golden feather. Ooh, yay! Love to have a golden feather. PP up. Sometimes I do. Whether I'm singing the Fortnite version or just American Girl with the lyrics changed is really, like, dependent on the day. Oh, you're so annoying now that it's infected Crossroads. Come on. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Ow. Are you gonna come down here? You gonna let me chase you up there? There we go. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Should have just jumped over there. I'd really like to go to New York. We could go to New York. What else can I get? Go over to the right. Have a little hot spring adventure. Never hurts. Yay! Prediction started. I think I'm getting the good version that is just gross New York. Well, the thing is that you know New York. You need New York. You know you need unique New York. Can Ash climb? What is the prediction? Ow. Progressive ranged weapon for old school RuneScape, not bad. Kiting, 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 kiting. Kiting badly. Kiting very badly. I've never been to New York or drank a Chug Jug. The prediction was a wash, never mind. Okay. Kiting very badly. There we go. Ow! No! Well. That was really dumb of me. It's really stupid. I just did a bad job. I was desperate to escape the body explosion, and so I was like, let me just go over there. There we go. There we go. Much better. It's not great, the mobile mod view. Environmental hazards. Gotta love them. Die to this thing, please. Thank you. I'd really like to go to LA. An alternate interpretation. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I beg of you. There we go. Didn't even blow me up. I've never been able to figure out how to run predictions on mobile. Yeah. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Right. Legally, I play this video game. I can run a prediction on mobile and pondering what to run. There we go. Up. Oh, select! What a wonderful tool from our good friend MS Paint. I don't know how to edit spreadsheets on mobile either. And I have to do one. Usually I also have to do the other. Ow. Yeah. 250 essence. I always forget how bad it is to have infected crossroads. Come on, come up here. My egg, sugar, oil, melted butter mixture is such a strange gloop. You're a strange gloop. I thought you said fantastic. I was like, yeah. You're welcome. Puzzle. We'll go with save Sly. See how this Shop Sanity is treating him. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna have to listen to this the entire fight. I'm so sorry. I get distracted by the horrors of war, parenthetical, infected Vengefly. I forgot to actually dodge Grudge's mother. Come on. Okay. Helpful. Why is my survival more important now than ever? Why? Oh, there's money on it? Gambling on what? What specifically are you gambling on? What happened to the keep? What? Did something happen to my paste bin? Has my paste bin been tragically deleted? If I die in the next 15 minutes? Oh, okay. No, I'll be okay. I'm always fine. You know this. There we go. Now I just have to not die to all of these fucking Gruz babies. Weirdly, this is more threatening than the normal fight. Bullet hell. because I can only down slash. Ow. No, I'll be fine. I assume you did one of them, but I'm not seeing any of them completed or any new ones. Oh, I died. I did a bad job at Ironclad Run. Meow has donated $25 and says the legendary MS Paint. See, now I'm just so deeply curious. Paint! Great, I will go find Sly in the above ground world, and then we'll talk. If I could make it all the way back up there. The prediction. Do you want me to keep playing Hollow Knight for another 15 minutes for the prediction? Sorry, I donated before I knew about the prediction. Reasonable. These things should not deal 1 damage to you is the thing, because they're so small. Get out of there. Come on now. 12 minutes now? Okay. There we go. Team Cherry are known for much damage, are they not? They weren't until, like, recently. There we go. Progressive season! Yay! Actually, we'll just go to the stag station. Yo. Y'all can fuck right off. One mask for 1/3 soul, and I'm so confused for a moment. I went the wrong way. Hey, chat. How's it going? What? The swag jump for no reason. Hello, Stagway. No evils can follow me into the Stagway. Trust. Acquire 13 charms faith. 15 minutes. What? Yo. Hi, streamer. It's going. Wait, is mount perma-locked if you start with a dreamer? No. It opens the lever door automatically, so you don't get locked in. Oh, slowness. Cool. And then I bench warp, because otherwise you get trapped in Dirtmouth. Hi, streamer. Love you. Love you too. You don't actually get trapped in Dirtmouth. It's just inconvenient. Essence, essence, essence. Cool. Let's wrote oily, which is a lot more threatening. Well, that's that shop. What else can I bench warp? Oh, back over here. Let me know when the prediction is run. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we'll still go up. Up. Oh my god. Something, something, clock, oil, grease, fire, Dante, Limbus Company. True? I don't know if the prediction needs to finish. I'm doing it for the people. Because everyone voted yes! Nobody gets any money out of it anyway. There we go. One additional check. For the people. No faith in their streamer. Oh fuck! I didn't look at my health. Well. Well, parenthetical, Dirtmouth. The result is yes. I did it for the people. Trust. Trust. Here we go. Put my controller up. I'm on a delay. Head hands. Let me get music going. And boop. Welcome back to MS Paint. It's gonna be this. But I've now earned the selection tool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. How do we play MS Paint? Well, we're trying to match this image with this. All I have is the ability to draw rectangles. In black and white. Let's see. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Well, don't do that. This is decreasing my similarity. You should have a new color. No, I have a new palette color to save a color, but I don't have any actual colors. What predictions can we run about MS Paint? Okay. Things have been learned. Which is that area above is not light enough for white to increase the similarity, but this area here is. What predictions we run about MS Paint? Oh, I already read that out loud. I don't know. How high a similarity do you think I can get up to? The expected similarity is down here. It's 6.829%, but I've already blasted past that. Really, how similar you can get is only limited by your belief in yourself. It's blocked by the Hollow Knight hat? Oops. Wrong hat anyway. Needs to be an artiste. Wait. I can still afford to get lighter here. Mobile Mod View will not stop showing me that the prediction result is yes. Yeah, I remember that Ash died, man. Current similarity is 9.448%. Now I'm going down again. And that's genuinely impossible at the moment. And this donates $50 and says, explodes you with my mind. You better finish your Dante star drawing or I swear to God. I can't. I literally cannot. You understand that all of this is the amount of canvas I have available? And the tools I have available are the colors black and white. You gotta believe in yourself. There's only so much believing in myself I can do, Pookie. Listen, as soon as new upgrades for Paint become available, I will pop back over here and finish my drawing. Also, I'm doing my best right now at this moment. Ash, you better finish this fucking painting. I'm trying! It's hard. Most of these areas are more black than white, and so, like, even adding a little outline will only make it less similar in the eyes of the almighty MS Paint engine. If I don't see square Dante stars by tomorrow, I will break into your house. I'm working on it. The time lapse for this is going to be real good. There was that part at the beginning where I just sort of like fucked up entirely. Squid music, squid music, squid music. Oh, it's time to jam? Ted is either 100% belief or 100% doubt in Asher Lark. True! Chad is not beating the hating me specifically allegations. Chad, I can't see the similarity. You have to tell me if it gets over 12%. I'll tell you. Isn't that Agent 8 or something? No, this is Pearl and Marina. This is Off the Hook. Dante is Agent 13. I think Dante is categorically Agent 10. Dante is a squid, isn't that Agent— oh, I see. I'm literally just reducing the similarity by doing this. Go back up, please. This remix does kick ass, though. My text quiet. There we go. There we go. Okay, back to painting. Locked in on painting. For sure, for real. This shit looks like an image taken by Voyager 1. Which rules, to be clear. Hey, it's a great time to remind you all, even though, as much as I'm enjoying the Splatoon music, that we are raising money for children's hospitals, specifically St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa, where I live. It is incredible to be raising money for them again. Last year, I was one of their biggest contributors for Extra Life, and that was really, really cool. And so I would really like to achieve something like that again, but it can only be done with your generosity. And with your generosity, you can achieve incentives like so punctual, Stream Elements. So true. You can achieve things like getting me to switch games, either via random wheel for $10 or of your choice for $25. You can have me do a Keymaster's Keep challenge. That's for a community Keymaster's Keep that we're doing. Everybody can contribute to that just by doing the !keep command, looking at the paste bin for what challenges are currently available, and then going over to do those challenges if you have the game in question and can do them. Right now, we only have challenges available for Slay the Spire, but other challenges are available. Please, not enough people have Slay the Spire. I think I'm too light here. Generally, yeah. I just have to only do things that increase my similarity and not things that decrease it. You can make me do one of those, or for $50 you can banish me to Paint Hell, or free me from Paint Hell, depending on your preference. Endus, I'm choosing to interpret your request as, whenever I get the ability to do so, make sure that I'm completing paint. Can I second art? Oh, thank you. Releasing you from MS Paint when you feel ready. Okay. Let me see. I have a little bit more that I know I can do, but I will try my best. Oh, this needs to be lighter. Wait, no. Come on. I either have the wrong command or I can't. Oh, you probably don't have perms. I feel like if I go down here, not like that. Yeah, there we go. Similarity up. Just get the broad strokes of that in there. Yeah, that's about enough. And then is 12% complete paint? 12% is a prediction, I think? It does sound like Toby Fox, I'm not... It's like, out of all the songs that sound like Toby Fox made them, this is sure one of them. How much is completion? I'm actually not sure. Because I set that as a random value. 100% doesn't have to be 100% similarity. Oh, similarity's going down again. Okay, let me just clean this up and then we'll spin the wheel. Thank you, meow meow meow, for your contribution to the cause. Nobody's ever painted with a rectangle tool and a black and white brush so sophisticatedly as I. There we go. There you have it. There's something. Something for everybody to enjoy. .574 is, I think, about probably as close as I can get right now. Cats in the chat. Cats in the chat. I really don't know, like... do. Yeah, here's the archipelago details. I was hoping this would give me some information about what my goal is, but no. This is a recreation of MS Paint in browser, by the way, which I really like. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay. Let's spin a wheel. Hey! Let's do some Stardew Valley! Pat, Nightmare Night, pat. And boom. Let's do some epic gaming in here. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Dylan. I'm gonna do some epic gaming, and furthermore, I am going to order a pizza. The time has come, as it often does, for me to eat food. Where's my Stardew Valley? There it is. Pizza time. It has been 8 hours. That it has. We are halfway through the stream as it stands now, people. If we make it to $1,000 before the end of the stream, then I will go more than 16 hours, and we will go somewhere from 16 to 25 hours. Unplug my controller. I don't need it for this. But if not, then the stream will end in 8 more hours. You can hear the Stardew Valley sounds, but you can't see it yet. There you are. Yes? There you are. Stardew Valley is slightly big. Match it to that size instead. There you go. You know what I made this overlay in? Also MS Paint. Also using the MS Paint rectangle tool. Have fun starting? Thank you! I will. Sure. I'm Ash. And this is EXTRALIFE Farm. And my favorite thing is charity. I'm gonna go for this dog in honor of Thursday week's dog Coco, who passed recently, but is an honored member of the EXTRALIFE team. Be unemployed in Italy instead. Do. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to resize my window. Sorry. My favorite thing is charity. I'm Ash, and you're watching Disney Channel. There we go. .gg. Sorry, it's player 3. Skip intro, please. Right. Here I go again on my own. Hello? Stardew? Who I'm gonna date is whoever I get to a sufficient number of hearts with first. It's the nice thing about the randomizer. It picks for me. I have friend sanity on, which means that my hearts are bestowed by multi-world items. Stardew Valley frozen. I'll cry. My hearts are bestowed by multi-world items, so I kind of don't have a choice. Is that a farm hat? Let's go. in lieu of maybe Stardew Valley functioning as a game, we could at least put a hat on Squibbo. Squibbo. Hey, Stardew? Not responding. Oh boy. Well, more time for pizza. I would ask what pizza I should get, but I'm actually not letting you decide that. Hello? Stardew? Hello? Oh, you know what I should do? Set game. Stardew Valley. Pepperoni with pretzel crust and nacho cheese. Bold. You know what I wish more places had? Just like a good, margarita pizza. If I donate money to charity, can I tell you what to put on your pizza? Yes. $5 and you can choose a topping. Setting the game is very optimistic. Should I give Squibbo pizza? Yeah, you can be just like me. Eating a little pizza. Well, Stardew modding API is not responding. So true. Let's try that one again. It was a good effort. A real good effort by Stardew Valley. Okay, come on. Load. Any chance that save, like, saved? Or... Yes, it did! Let's go! Maybe it's because the farm wasn't named after Squibbo. Now, will it load? But like a margarita pizza is a thing that I want so often. And like, I just can't get it. And it's really sad. I'm honestly not feeling great about this save load either. Burb does it's $10 and says, you should play Key Masters Keep now! Also put pineapple on the pizza. Okay, I'll get a pineapple pizza for you. And I guess I'll free Stardew Valley from its eternal torment? Oh yeah, that's frozen as hell. Squibbo sabotaging you again? I believe it. Ooh, baby. 3 seconds of Squibbo farmer hat. Key. Alright, Slay the Spire. I don't like you, you don't like me. Did not honor him sufficiently with the farm name. Let me get him cozy. There we go. Perfect. Game capture. Switch over to... Hello? Oh, I don't have Slay the Spire open. I need to actually start it. Don't they have... Yeah, they have a Hawaiian chicken pizza. And then... Ooh. Let me in. This time I'm not gonna fuck it up. Trust. Not Microsoft Edge Game Assist. Bitch, where are you? It should be... Come on. There we go. Scubo sabotage yet again. No, 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 no. We figured it out. There we go. As long as it appears on screen. There we go. Ooh. Now, I'm not sure my computer likes that. Hey, modded Slay the Spire, are you doing okay? Oh, no it is not. People, it was not doing okay. Come on, baby. Tiny baby game. I've ordered my pizza, by the way. Let me... properties... Let's do launch option, ask... Your mascot is dubious. Got a dubious mascot. Slay the Spire. Give him an emote to appease his wrath. The more you say it, the less I'm gonna do it. That's how it works. Come on, Slay the Spire. There we go! Right. We fucked up with Ironclad last time. We could try Silent. Spire slaying time. Woo! Mods, can we run a poll? Ironclad or Silent? On it, boss. Thank you! Run Fire King's Nephthys Eupal? What does this mean? Chat, what does this mean? Run Withered Bonnie? Oh, my special Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I guess. I suppose. Pick. Alright, people. I'm depending on you. Run bonk, bro, scout. That's the other stream. That's twitch.tv/Ivy the Spider. 2 minutes on poll. Ironclad, silent, silent, silent. Time for shivs, time for shivs. Could be. Oh, Ironclad coming back. Ironclad coming back. Do Shivs fans really want it? I spent like 3,000 channel points to rig it. The only thing I know about Slayless Fire is Shivs. As Shivs fans, it's up to you. If you want Shivs, you gotta pay for Shivs. Oh, somebody's paying for Shivs. Somebody's paying for Shivs. It's tied up. Silent. Silent coming back. No. Throwing our shivs at the pole. L. Silent! Okay, here we go. This time I won't fuck it up. Random boss relic? Wrist blade. Okay, it's shivs. People, I have a feeling it's shivs. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the stronger elite this time because I just don't need to do that shit. We'll go this way instead. I have great news with regard to shivs. Caca. Survivor is so much better as a starting deck card than Bash. Worst thing about Ironclad is starting with Bash. Bash is so shit. I'll be able to kill him next turn. Avoid the damage. I don't have the healing. What I'm saying. Shivs! 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 Nothing but shivs! From my decked out 2 fan art. No. Hello, Jawworm. Fucked up in the club sipping Jawworm. No point in that yet, because I don't have any shivs. I just like accuracy better than other things, so I feel like I should get it early. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you're very strong. You're very strong and intimidating. Kills you, ooh woo. Yeah, cunning! Shivs, 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 shivs. Dodge and roll's not bad. I don't really, like, know if I want it long term, but... It makes sense that Decked Out 2 fan art would use the Slay the Spire style. I mean, it's Slay the Spire. In a way. In a manner of speaking. I think it's Slay the Spire in a rude of speaking. I miss you, Decked Out too. Well, you know. I could have just killed there. I don't know why I didn't. Should hire an editor to edit your VODs. I don't stream enough for that. I also don't get paid enough for that. To be frank. Game 2 dexterity is good. Dash is pretty good. Backflip is good. What if Astralife played Decked Out 2 on stream? I'd be so bad at it. If only there's an editor who would edit this VOD for free. Remove the transform upgrade. I don't have anything I want to get rid of. I mean, I guess I could get rid of a basic Strike or Defend, but I would rather maybe upgrade Neutralize, since it's free, and also Wrist Blade. You know. You know. This VOD will be 16 to 24 hours long, so, like, I respect the grind, but I would not put that on anyone. Block. 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 Also, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. Footwork, Survivor, Defend. Hitless Slay the Spire run. Maybe playing it too safe here, but that's okay. I do have to get ahead of the damage scaling, but the damage scaling hasn't actually... The damage scaling could be worse. Is all I'm saying. I don't think my computer could fit that file size. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's literally taped together. Okay. Taking a little bit more damage than I may be comfortable with, but we're gonna do our best. There we go. Easy peasy. Akabeko. Bunka Chunko. Phantasmal Killer is great with shivs. Is the path right next to lead? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We will do that. Tape another hard drive to it. It's as simple as that. wish I could just apply retain to this, but... Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go gambling! Snicko's skull. Okay. I'll never complain about that. Dodge and roll. Defend. Defend. Footwork. Defend. Strike. And... strike. Slimed? Slimed? Yeah. Nickelodeon gack. Do that, that, and that. Phantasmal Killer is like crazy good, is the thing. I mean, that's why it's a rare card, but still. It's literally free. Slimed? Slimed? You're playing my script? Get slimed? I am! Famously, I am. Soon. Hit BODC script, get slimed? I think it was weak. Do-do-do-do. Block, block. Sure. Heel hook is fine. Yay, Pantograph! Pantograph is something I could use right now. Footwork. Survivor. Defend. Phantasmal Killer. Heel hook. Strike. Strike. How much damage can I do? No, I'm entangled! God damn it. On my Phantasmal Killer turn? That's fair. See ya, Blueberry! Thanks for hanging out! They hate my Phantasmal killing. I should have played Survivor last. Oh well. I'm not mad as long as I kill this guy. Yay, killing this guy! Let's go! Infinite Blades! Got any shivs? Poison Stab could also be good. Sail on more accuracy. I'll do that for sure. I'll take a Poison Stab just for the sake of it. Frozen Egg could have been good, but oh well. Yeah, all of that should be fine. Elite 2, like from Arc Knights. Infinite Blades. But not during Phantasmal Killer turn. That's okay. Yes. It's free. It's free 16 damage. That's what they don't tell you. I'm still playing Stardew Valley. Oops! Set game. Slay the spire. I'm switching so fast, it's hard to keep up. Kunai! Also very good. Price 2 week, gain 11 block is... Life Sweep is kind of bad because it costs 2. Flying Knee is good. Catalyst is good, but I don't have enough poison in my deck to justify it. What's the boss? Not Hexaghost. Okay. We'll heal. And then heal again with Panagraphs would be okay. So Stardew Valley, if instead of being about farming, it was about throwing weapons. I'm farming throwing weapons, haven't you heard? Yeah, I can get her. I can get her in front of that. They're all good. Never hurts to gain another dexterity. Hot new crop, shuriken bush. Take that. My double poison application. There's Infinite Blades, my friend Infinite Blades, and Phantasmal Killer. Discard that and strike. Should I make Evil Squibbo? Didn't you already? Accuracy. We'll do dodge and roll and defend and shiv. Neutralize. Poisoned stab. Flying knee. Shiv. Defend. I guess I could have kept the shiv in my deck. Whatever. I keep forgetting it's not ethereal, it's just exhaust. Accuracy. Survivor, discard the defend. Heel hook. And strike, defend, shiv. Phantasmal Killer, Survivor, defend, strike, shiv. We be keeping it, Shrimple. Can our mod catch that? Thank you. Neutralize. Heel hook. Flying knee. Attack. And, aw, damn. Shiv can't quite get there. Thank you, love. Dodge and roll. Easy. Already going better than last time. Can only play if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Draw X cards and gain X energy. Exhaust. I kind of don't want any of these. Although, sure. I mean, I'll take a 0 cost. No longer gain gold. 2 less cards to choose from. Transform and upgrade. Ugh, that's kind of rough, honestly. I don't mind not being able to buy anything. It's like not the best selection of relics, but it is okay. I can get 2 elites out of this, so we'll go this way. Yeah, we suffer, whatever. No. I'm understanding why so many people have said Wolfos needs to play Slay the Spire. Exactly! It's very much on brand for you. It's also very fun. Bam. Easy. more poison application is probably best. Snecko Skull is kind of busted. Lose all your gold? I mean... Sure. It's not like Red Mask is gonna do that much good anyway. Receive bites. I mean, my block game is good enough. Nobody's streaming Prodigy math. Why is your max HP 49 now? Because I lost 21 max HP from taking that deal. Shivs! I can ditch survive. I can ditch bite. Flying knee. Poison stab. Okay. Phantasmal Killer is free. Poison Stab. Bite. Heel Hook. Shiv. Bane. Like from Bane. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yay! Enchiridion! My friend Enchiridion. What can I upgrade? What can I upgrade to be good? Innate Infinite Blades might be good. Yeah, let's go Innate Infinite Blades. Phantasmal Killer, Tools of the Trade. Infinite Blades, Footwork. Then Flying Knee and Poison Stab. You're not gonna kill me, right? I don't think you are. That's not looking great. Fuck! Well, an attempt was made. Burb. I just want to play Project Sekai, then donate another $4. $5. I don't know why I have $4 on the mind. You gotta put another coin in the machine? The machine that kills runs? My body is a machine that turns Slay the Spire runs into game over. Otherwise, I'm going back to, crashing Stardew Valley. Burp donated $5. It says compelling argument. So true! Alright. Ironclad or silent? 1 minute poll. Decked out tube voice. Stumble. Pick again. The one silent vote. Alright. You got it, boss. Random Moss Relic? Empty Cage. Sure. How many elites can I get? 2 at most? Okay, we'll go this way. Eerie silence. Nope. Hey, by the way, congratulations on reaching $400 raised for St. Francis Children's Hospital. That is really cool and really impressive. I was busy fucking around, but thank you so much, everybody. It's just $100 more until at the end of the stream I have to beat the Radiance, so... The Radiance, of course, being the true final boss of Hollow Knight. Alright, where are we going now? Poison build? Sure, poison build. The radiance being a boss that makes my husband unable to watch the stream. No DTs allowed. Gain block, draw discard. Next turn gain energy. Outmaneuver is fine. He hasn't beat the final boss of Hollow Knight yet? Oh. Has not been spoiled on it. Thing is, I would rather just kill like 90% of the time without maneuver. I did wonder if it was for spoilers or like a relevant phobia. Phobia of Moth Mommy. Draw discard. Dodge and roll. Phobia of weird sword legs, pensive emoji. If I just keep blocking all damage, Noxious Fumes can do my job for me. That's not a good idea, mind you. I'm just saying. I should have just killed there. Now I can just kill. He doesn't want to be spoiled in the Silk Song either, and the way we deal with the fact there's a lot of Silk Song songs for my playlist is that I still play my playlist at Mahjong Night. I just don't mention what song is from Silk Song. Very funny. Never hurts to have a backflip. Oh my god. The rare tiny guys encounter. Okay, little weirdos. Wait, I could just kill, like, all of these guys. Lol. Not on any actual Silk songs. Quick slash. Elite time! That is beautiful. How silk do you think this song is? We also have a guy who hasn't played Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 yet, and he fully tricked himself into believing your contract has expired from A Hat in Time with the Chapter 4 final boss theme, completely without my input. That's awesome. I'm happy for him. Get fucking dinner engaged. Get engaged in dinner. Engaging in dinner activities. I'm going to engage in dinner. What's your dinner engagement? Explode. It would be very nice if we home-cooked dinner with the Italian family and switched opting for study abroad things. Lovely. Blur is good. Blur is good. I cannot be a dumbass American. I don't know, any engaged people? I would never be British. This guy gets it. Kid, I was showing a friend of mine your the wedding dress you designed for yourself yesterday, because I was like, wait, let me just show you this cool thing my friend did. I know a previously engaged person. My sister's been married for a while now. Yeah, I know previously engaged people. My parents. I also know previously engaged people who are my friends, but. This doesn't matter, but it makes me feel good to do it. Shivs. There's literally no harm in shivs, so I could speedrun getting engaged for this dinner. Whenever you discard a card, gain 3 block. Fun. The closest we had to an engagement dinner is that we all had dinner together at the Cheesecake Factory the night before the wedding. Does that count? That's a wedding dinner. So no. Don't start yearning for the Cheesecake Factory on me now. Yeah, engagement dinner is like a fancy bachelorette party. There we go. Just have toes and some toddler ants. Apply poison. Yeah. Poison. Oh shit, Frozen Eye could be really nice. Yeah, Frozen Eye is busted. Bachelor party of go to the zoo is like adorable though. What's up next? Outmaneuver. There we go. I had to lock in for a second. Nunchucks are good. Bane time. Hexaghost. I don't have to heal. Buff up my poison deck. tiny little dachshund. What the fuck? Is that Cece or Cease? Cece! Literally insanely cute. Lol, Burb, have you been playing Echo? No, different one. Okay. Send it to me. You know I want to know about your gay traumatic furry VMs. Yeah, that's valid. Poison build, poison build. Who up poisoning they build? Backflip for Bane. And then... let's see. There we go. Act 1 down once again. Tangible. Wraith form is not good. Phantasmal Killer is good. Transform and upgrade. Tiny house, running pyramid. Transform just like some normal shit. 2 grand finales, bitch. They want me dead. Okay, where are we going? Seems like over this way. I mean, someday that will come in clutch, but not today. And also, oh, I don't have any Pyramid on. Yeah, because I picked Astrolabe. Like, please keep up. My brain. Apply poison. Deal poison damage. I would have been pissed if I got Grand Finale and Runic Pyramid. Neutralize. Defend. Blur. Poison Stab. And dodge and roll, I guess? Noxious Fumes. What's next up? Oh, just a strike. We'll Blade Dance instead. There we go. Poison is so good against Shelled Parasite. Shout out to Poison. Not the one card draw. What's up next? Poison Stab. And then it died. Yay! Okay. I don't want any of that. This way. And my pizza is here! Hold on, I'll be right back. Concerned parties will note that it does in fact have pineapple on it, as promised. How is everyone, chat? Yeah, good question. How is everyone? I'm just trying to situate my pizza on my desk. I'm about to put my muffins in the oven. What flavor muffins are they? It's pizzazz time. It's pizzazz time. I'm not taking this deal. It fucked me last time. Oh, it's time for concentration. Okay. Die, Dark Shackles. Neutralize, dodge, and roll. Leg sweep, Dark Shackles. Okay, not bad. Chocolate chip, yum. Pineapple pizza. It's pineapple, ham, bacon, and chicken. Oh. I'm just picking those muffin tops though, because it's easier to transport. Share. We don't have many muffin tins. Fair. I need to bribe the church choir to come to practice on time tomorrow. Ain't that just the way? And then it dies. That's for shivs. I'm fine. Deck management moment. Oh, right. You're like that. I forgot. Okay. It could make you want to play Slay the Spire, just saying. Does also make me want to do this, but I own one of these games. Seems like a solvable problem to me. Yeah, that's how I do it usually. Any of this something I want? No, not really. I don't have enough health for this. That is okay. Uses Phantasmal Killer, doesn't attack one time. Not feeling great about this one, to be honest. Yeah. So it goes. Okay. For $5 more. I'm just leisurely eating my pizza. Unbothered. In my lane. For $5 more, you can make Wolver start another pool. I'm trying to lean away from the mic for my eating noises. I'm very sorry. I'll switch back to making Stardew Valley work, if not. Yes, but I don't want to jostle the cord. If you wanted to really go ham. She has a concert and wants to say this or wants something. Yeah, sure. I'll switch back to Stardew Valley if we like. I just don't want to close and open Slay the Spire again very quickly if someone is already in the donate page. 17th game Mustang? What is Mustang? Alright, well, if you're on the donate page, speak now or forever hold your peace. Mukbang. That's what I thought you meant. You can't even see me eating the pizza. What's the point? Okay, let's see if we can get this fucking thing going. Okay. If this doesn't load, then I have to delete the file and start again and see if that will work. I also might disable Space Core. We'll see. An item with the same key has already been added? What? When I'm what? Well, at least I know why it's not loading now. So that's not nothing. An item with the same key has already been added. It's because your mod is outdated. Well, mod releases. my prediction. I know why it's not working now. Let me fix that. Inshallah, that makes it work. This is gonna take a second, sorry. Just gotta fix my shit. Okay, fix that. Extract. You're forgiven, streamer. Thank you. Okay, there's that. And then there. That should be done. Now, close that. Close that. Furthermore, close that. Open that. And that. There. That's thing number one. Move this over here. Do this. And this. This and moment of truth. Do we believe? Now, that's fine. And here's why. New. Get Coco in here. Get that. There. Skip intro. Well... Okay. I suppose. We'll try that again. Mod releases. Download that. Go there. There. It's all gonna work out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna be able to play Stardew Valley. Go to browse local files, downloads, unpack that. We'll just go ahead and go to mods, trash that, do that, there, play. People bet channel points on it. I get significantly less channel points while modding, which seems counterintuitive, maybe. Yeah, you should be being paid a salary. Ash, Extra Life, Charity, Coco. Skip intro. Go. I'm taking my hands away from the computer. Progress saved. Yes! It's been done! We're saved. Prediction result is yes. Connection to Archipelago lost? Fuck you. That's fine. The multi-world just might have fallen asleep. Refresh that. Reconnection successful. Here's all my various automation shit that I just get when I start the game on account of I need it for my purposes. Also some other convenient stuff, like an Iridium band. Put that on. I don't know like half the stuff about this this save, by the way. As is typical. Craft chest, craft quality sprinkler. Craft sanity is on. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. I don't know what season it is, also. Oh no, it's spring, because I have progressive seasons on. Put that there. Put that there. Now I can't even access the calendar, but that's fine. Tune in for brand new tips. Sure. Mushrooms or bats? This doesn't matter. Big mushroom for Pokemon Emeralds. Promotional item. Pet bowl. Oh my god. I forgot about all of this shit. Hang on until Ozzy's done working, and then continue running, then honk minimizing. Honk minimizing. Let me go ahead and set up all my chests also. While we're here. Put these away because I don't need them right now. Yay! I'll have to collect all my shit. Seed chest will go here. It works now? It works now! Yes. Backpack. Progressive lost book. Mini obelisk recipe. Foraging level. Sprinkler. Progressive barn. Attorney of the Prairie King boots. Golden walnut. Progressive mine elevator. Straw floor recipe. Progressive lost book. 1 golden egg. Moss soup recipe. Progressive lost book. Golden walnut. Spangle seeds. Magnet ring, which I'll take because I don't have any other rings. Bwomp. Magic bait recipe. Bridge repair. Banana sapling. I can go ahead and plant that. Or all year round and plant it on Ginger Island. Maybe I should work on that there then. Parsnip seeds. Foraging level. Brick floor recipe. Progressive lost book. Fishing level. Leah heart. Golden walnut. Shane heart. Hyperspeed grow recipe. Progressive mine elevator. Special order board. Radish seeds. Can't use those. Golden walnut. Traveling merchant metal detector. Progressive fishing rod. The most important item in the multi-world. Depending on whether I have fish sanity on. Hardwood. Stardrop tea. Mining mastery. Progressive mine elevator. Harvey heart. Taro tuber. Warm weather, so that'll be fine. Mapping cave systems, mystery boxes, progressive season. Fantastic. Let's clear some debris. And we'll plant our first objects. My god, I'm used to being so much faster than this. Womp. 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 Womp, 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 womp. A single parsnip. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. That body of water. Oh, I guess we're doing. Is this 4 corners map? I suppose so. You will go out of season. Bitch, it's spring. Whatever. I thought spring counted as warm weather, but I guess it means summer or Ginger Island. You've raised a lot of money. I have! I know! It's awesome. Deluxe bait. Mixed seeds will be planted. And now we're just peaceably playing Stardew. Ain't it nice? I know those white seeds are parsnip seeds. I'm pretty sure the brown seeds are just wild seeds. Mixed seeds will default in an archipelago only to craft fiber seeds, ship sanity fiber, ship sanity hardwood, ship sanity clay. Okay, we've got limited ship sanity on, but I don't have a shipping bin. So, do I have a mini shipping bin recipe? No. Awesome. Well, there's one thing. I also got to my goal that you set 70 follows. Allegedly true. I'm gonna need a separate chest to hold all of this bullshit. That's gonna be this one. I can't ship shit on account of my lack of ship. But that's okay. I can craft shit to a limited degree. Let's do a tiny bit more clearing out. There. Perfect. We can put this stuff in the bin to be shipped. Oh, Lord. And then the rest of it can go in the materials box. I've done this shit once or twice before. And then this guy will just go over here. And then we'll go meet some people. I'm surprised how awake you sound considering you're almost 10 hours into a 16-hour stream. It could be longer. 10 hours ain't shit for me. Yeah, I've done 25 hours in the past. So, like, it really could be worse, is the thing. I feel so slow. Why am I so slow? I mean, I know why, but I'm so slow. Could be longer. Should make it longer. 25 hours was so insane and so fun. I was so dead by the end of that. It's not even funny. I don't have bus repair right now, do I? A new friend. So true. I have shit to buy, my friend. Multi-world shit. Puzzle, Great Ball, Baby's Trap, Artifact Trove, The Crow's Trap, Soul Dew, just the regular triple shot espresso recipe, which I need. Bunch of shit I can ship for the multi-world, hypothetically, although I probably shouldn't grab that right now. We'll go ahead and grab puzzles. Add Prodigy Maths to the wheel. I'm already sleepy and I woke up at like 11 a.m. I remember deliriously texting you like 5 times after that stream, like, you're going to bed. You're going to bed, right? You're going to bed right now. I'll avoid the traps. I'll take that. So we'll do... Okay. That's good. Special orders board. How can I help you? Green beans? I don't have that yet. I'll go over and check Clint. Are you going to bed right now? I've only pulled a couple of all-nighters in my life. I'm not a big all-nighter guy. But like, dang. It has effects. Thank you for the seeds, kind stranger. Don't mind me buying a single one of each of these for my shipping bin. My hypothetical eventual shipping bin. Fruit mining boost? Oh, right. Shell bell, cleanse tag, chaining extractor, mushroom. Okay. Most of that's not essential. Game jams will do that to you. I didn't use the codes. I've only pulled a handful, but I'm kind of crazy, but just always looking for a reason. Yeah, that's funny. Can I go ahead and find out if we have fish sanity on? Because I really don't know. I'm never looking for a reason. I value my sleep very much. I just do this for charity every once in a while. Which is good. Oh, I got jump scared by the natural sound of water. I do this for charity once a year. I don't do it again. I mean, I guess I'm sleeping weirder now because of my work, but yes, we do. Fantastic. I'll be catching all of the training rod fish soonish then. I love charity so much. That's my Squibbo parent. I understand why Brennan Mulligan's like sleep deprivation is a drug. Hello, Pierre. My man. Progressive canvas width for paint. Genuinely big. Craft. Dehydrator recipe is that. There we go. Big backpack is also a puzzle. Bigger backpack is also a netball. Sure. Just feels like the stream vibe. What, that sleep deprivation is a drug? I don't know. Oh my god. Lagging, picking up all my shop hints. Okay. Puzzle. I can't just go ahead. I can't just go out and buy these, right? I remember now. Refreshing herb, I don't need that. Gravitational movement, important. Premier ball, dive ball, nest ball, treasure bumper, star piece, puzzle, club card, good for me. Next time there's an archipelago, I need to do paint. It's really fun. Switch is important. Fish smoker recipe is important. Coffee bean is important. Weather report is fine. Puzzle. I mean, I have enough that I might as well just go ahead and, like, slam all of these. There we go. Whoa, too many hints. Help. Robin, help. And then if you could... Yes, I understand, pet bull. If you could build a barn, please. Oh, right. I need to clear out more of my farm if I want to do that. Unless it was over here. Would that be fucked up or what? Okay. We'll do a bunch more land clearing. I need to visit Marnie as well. But I think she's probably already closing up on account of how fucking slow I am. I could go around introducing myself to people, but who's ever done that? My cardinal sin when playing Stardew Valley for the first time was that I really just like did not interact with any NPC. I was like, no, I'm locked in. Just let me farm. No, yeah, store's closed up. We'll do a bunch of fishing. Shove a bunch of stuff in the bin for shipping. There's my cave. What's in the cave right now? Nothing. Wait, are there bats? No. Okay, I don't know why that's like that, but sure. Plant a bunch more seeds. Oh my god, my energy bar is tiny too. I forgot about, like, starting playing Stardew. I haven't, like, started playing Stardew in a hot minute. I didn't want to talk to people, I just wanted to farm the autism. I shan't say. I really did just want to farm, though. This is also my problem with, like, your rune factories and the like, is I'm like, there's not enough depth in your harvest moons, your rune factories, etc. to support the amount of farming I want to do. Which is insane of me to say. Radioactive ore, bug meat, solar essence. That's just clay and stone. That's achievable. Iridium bar, furnace, iron bar, stone. Okay. Plant that. I didn't need to grab this salad. I just grabbed it for no reason, so I guess I'll eat it. Get a little bit of energy back so I can water the rest of these. And do some more land clearing, resource gathering, etc. I just remember that I owned Stardew Valley twice. Ship. Bam, 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 bam. And then put these in the resource chest. I don't believe I can plant flower seeds because I don't have any eligible flowers in this season, no. Put the star drop tea in there. Who does that? Yeah, I don't know who is playing Stardew Valley on their phone. Like, sorry to anybody who is, who might be in the room with us right now, but like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Oh, reading all the books in the, reading all the lost books, each of those is a check, so I should go do that tomorrow. I know that usually the way to start a Stardew Archipelago is just to, like, skip the first 5 days so you can get your community center out of the way, because it doesn't unlock until, like, day 5, but I just, like, I'm allergic to feeling like I'm wasting time in these. Even though, like, really, it's more of a waste of time not to just go directly towards your goal. I own Ghost Trick on my phone. You can own visual novels on your phone. You can play Ace Attorney on your phone. I think it's the save it got furthest done. And The World Ends With You, which I haven't finished. I've heard that The World Ends With You on your phone is, like, not bad. It's, like, kind of built for it. In some manner. Doot, 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 doot. Visual novel on phones tracks to me. Yeah. You can play, like, all the latent games on your phone. Supposedly worse on phone, though? Oh. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I could have sworn I heard that it was, like, quite good for a mobile adaptation. I mean, I've heard that it's, like, worse on Switch, as far as, like, ports of that game go. The World Ends With You is only viable on original console, just like Zero Escape. Latent in my phone. What I'm saying. People say that about 999, but, like, I don't believe them. I haven't... Let me be clear. I have not actually seen the ending of 999 yet. I have an inkling of what the twist of 999 is. Survival burger recipe. Let's go. I have an inkling about what the twist of 999 is, and, like, I understand why it should be on original hardware. I just think it's, like, fine. It's gonna rain tomorrow? Okay. On DS, I believe you can do D-pad to control your partner character in battle, whereas on phone, the partner is AI. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. I probably wouldn't be that good at multitasking, though. Yo. You'll need a furnace. Thank you. Ash, do feel free to DM me the Inkling. Yeah, I realized I hadn't told anyone this yet, and I was like, wait a minute. I should probably, like, tell people so that I can feel really smart if I'm right. Instead of just sounding like I'm crazy. I'm DMing Burb as we speak. Partner and Neku are 2 games at once by design. In the ports, they remove one of the games that you play. They take out half the game. There we go. That's my 999 like broad premise. The DS is great. I have my 3DS beside me right now. I love the DS. Layton's Mystery Journey. Layton Brothers Mystery Room. Room is weird, but I love it, and Journey sucks. I haven't played either of those, so I wouldn't know. Yep. 2, Artifact Trove. Club card. Not speaking on your inkling for integrity. Yep. Fish smoker recipe. Coffee bean. Weather report. Rope totem farm. Very useful. Cookies. Money. Yay. Yay! And then I can get the fishing rod. Or rather, do the fishing rod cutscene, which is a check, and then go buy the training rod from Willy, which is also a check, even though I already have a training rod. There's that. I also need to plant a coffee bean. What if we made a Layton that was explicitly about capitalism apologism and also 2/3 of the puzzles? The answer is it's a trick question, and also it's Detective Pikachu. Kit is mad. Podcast episode title, Kit is mad. Acorn, maple seed, pine cone. I need to get clay and stone. Right. I need to get clay and stone, and then also cut down a bunch of trees. But I'll go to Marnie first, and then over to the beach. And the real plot was offloaded to a separate anime. I'm going the wrong way entirely. I'm not used to the layout of this farm, forgive me. I haven't finished, Unwound Future. Because I got distracted. Well, originally I got distracted playing in Stars in Time, which I think is a very valid thing to get distracted by. Open at 9 a.m., bitch. And then I got distracted doing literally everything else. That's in the entire world. We'll go actually over to the museum. It's okay. I really should play Unwound Future just like for the fact that it's an important, you know, touchstone of the latent continuity and shit. Read some books. Logic gates. Very good. Progressive axe. Let's go. Octopus King Crown. That'll be a check. Nestfall. That's fine. Dish of the Sea recipe. The English dub uses the English VA for Luke, and not hearing Lonnie Manella always throws me off. Oh, I don't have Museum Sanity or anything on, do I? What? Where did... Deleted? My disc? Bitch! They deleted my disc. It's fine. I don't have Museum Sanity on. Or actually, wait, I do, but only for a specific subset of things. That's what it is. Well, whatever. Thank you, Bamboo Pool cutscene. There we go. And progressive mine elevator. There we go. Nowadays, hearing Lonnie Manila as Luke just makes me constantly think, that's Nancy Drew, so I can't win. It's funny. Stone. Very cool. I thought I had bridge repair? Question mark? Much to think about. I need to make crab pots at some point, but I need more fishing levels for that. Back over to Marnie. Agonizingly slowly. Nope, Marnie is gone. Never mind. Let me catch some fish sanity fish then. Let me pull up the list of fish that's available with the training rod. That's Mountain Lake, Beach, River after 6 p.m. is Bream. Mountain Lake, Mountain Lake. Hi, Pax. We're playing Stardew. Beach. River, but only during winter. Only during summer. Not during spring. Beach. Okay, I can get a shad. I can get a smallmouth bass. I've already got a sunfish. And then I can get a bream after 6 p.m. Shad, smallmouth bass, and bream. That's what I'm missing from the river. Level 1 fishing, that's fine. That's fine. The other day on the Uma Musume Club server, Moon shared a tweet that says, "What if Special Week had a woke sister named Pride Month?" Yeah, that's funny. Stop catching sunfish, I already have that one. How's your Uma Musume obsession going, Kit? Productive? Oh good, the trash bundle is in my community center. I caught that Hornet voice line, by the way. I think of it constantly. That's fine. I'm not climbing the rank super high, but also I don't care. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. You know, I occasionally get into these types of things that have like competitive user associations, guilds, clubs, the like, and then I stick with them for a month or two and then, you know, fall off. Which is fine. It's like not the worst way to live. I do feel a little bad every time I like spend like 3 months playing cat game and then I just abandon my guild forever. Like, sorry guys. Same. See, this is my this is my brother in cat game. Cat game, dog game. Although dog game is worse for reasons I can't quite express. My intro in the club server was, "Hi, I'm Kit and I'm a filthy casual." Good. I've been a competitive guild owner and then fully vanished. Yikes. I guess introductions is like a check, so I really should introduce myself to everyone. I just kind of don't feel like doing it. I was a bad person via cat game. Oh, shad can only be caught in the rain. Smallmouth bass can be caught in any weather, though. And at any time. So, like, come on. I need to catch a bass here. I was in a guild in Puzzle Pirates for a little while, and the guild leader gave me my own ship, and then I left a little bit after. What's Puzzle Pirates? One of the guys was kind of weird at me in the Discord, though, so I don't think I can be blamed. That's true. You can't be blamed. I need to stop looking up at chat while I'm doing the fishing minigame. It makes me really bad at it. There we go! Just had to manifest. Let's catch a different fish for a minute. What's with the mountain lake? Bullhead can be caught. Or, I actually, not the mountain lake. I want the woods lake. Anything in the woods lake? Not that. No. 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 Walleye can only be caught when it's raining, and also not during this season. It's an MMO game where literally everything is done with puzzles. Huh. That sounds like a good time. It's just mountain, lake, and beach then. Okay, I'll go do some beach fish instead. Anchovy... Not this. Not this. Wait. Wait, I can catch a chub in the forest river. Never mind. One of my coworkers has been getting really into Wizards 101 as an adult. Which, like, I'm very happy for her. It seems like a good pastime. Puzzle Pirate's been around since, like, 2003, 2006. Neat. I maintain that Stardew fishing is good. Some people in this world don't believe this, but I do. I have a lot of fun with it. It's kind of tricky if you have to play a lot and consistently to get like stuff, and if you have a free, it kind of gets deleted if you don't log in for a few months. That is rough. It literally is good. What I'm saying. Some people just have skill issues, and like, that's okay. It's okay to have skill issues. Just doing all this different ship puzzles as a jobber on voyages organized by the higher tier players is a good time, though. Like Sea of Thieves, but for people who like puzzles. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Forest River, not Forest Lake. That's why I was losing it. Ivy Raid! Hello, Ivy. Hello, Emma. Welcome back from Peak. Welcome back from your fit of Peak. How was it? How are you all doing? I'll be back with you, obviously, tomorrow to finish out my donations for your great cause. Anything fun happen? It's a raid! Yeah, I know! Hi, Burb! Hi, Ash. It's me, Emma. Hi, Emma. Hi, Pax. Emma just got left behind because she was a skeleton. Ivy, I can't believe you're like that. We had like an hour left, so we were doing races. Yeah, it's funny. Did you peek? Are you winning, son? We got an Ascent 3 win with Bing Bong, and Emma was a skeleton. Proud of you. Sounds like a good run. Currently we're playing Stardew Valley. Randomized Stardew Valley, even. How's it going over here? Oh, I keep losing really easy Slay the Spire runs. Bream! Not what I was looking for, but sure. I'm trying to catch all of the fish that I can catch with my training rod while I wait for the community center to open. Also, I do have a shipping bin, so there's like a ton of checks that are just kind of sitting in my chests that I can't send because I don't have a shipping bin. There we go, Chub! With Bream and Chub. My work here is done. I've got the tracker up in another window, and it's like semi-reliable. But it is still kind of making me feel crazy. Because every so often it'll say something is in logic that's extremely not in logic. And I'm like, the compression gloves helped? Good. I'm glad. Don't die. It's raining. My wrists feel much less fucked. Good, 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 good. Golden walnut. Apricot sapling. Progressive mine elevator. Dish of the sea recipe. Progressive axe. Yay, progressive axe! My friend progressive axe. Apricot sapling I should plant, even though it's not going to bear fruit. Just never hurts. Conservative axe. No. What else was I doing? Centrist axe. I was gonna visit Marnie. I should also get the fish that are only available in the rain, which I think is shad from the Pelican Town Lake. Maybe something else? Yeah, just shad, I think. Leftist adds anarchist felling saw. Anyway, we're just hanging out. It's a chill stream. It's a chill hour. What does the help wanted want? Topaz? Difficult, but sure. I love the word association games this chat is always playing. So true. Zwei association? Archipelago? Many people are saying this. Mr. Shadman, bring me a shad. Make it the shaddest that I ever shad. Give me 2 shads like shads from the river. And make my training fishing rod a quiver. Is Progressive Axe a lesbian? A well-researched investigation. Archipelago. Shadman, I'm so alone. Don't have no shad to call my own. Please show me your magic shad. Mr. Shadman, bring me a shad. Bum 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 bum. How much do I have to donate to make you give every game in the rant a Kinsey number? Just a Kinsey number? Only $50. Chad! Give me a number in dollars? 50. Chapman. There's something. Okay. Ah, wrong way. That's like 30,000 Canadian. Mr. Sandman, many a sand. Making the greatest man Carter hook hand. Canadian! Making the cutest man Carter hook hand. I think a lot about please show me your magic beam. Like, okay. A magic beam? Sardine. No. I'm burnt. What else? Anchovy. No. Anchovy, herring. Yeah, just anchovies and herrings. Today we nigh confirmed that cooking a magic bean makes it bigger. Ooh. Please show me your magic bean. Mr. Sandman, give me a bean. Let's go herring. Crystallarium, that's good. Anchovy and herring is the foil to Panty and Stocking in Panty and Stocking Season 3. That's really funny. Mr. Sandman, bring me a bean. Anchovy? Sardine. Please show me your sardine. Dirndl and Lederhosen. Sorry for saying Lederhosen, I didn't mean it. Lederhosen, Lederhosen, Lederhosen. Give him two hands like Sansas and Hanses. Dobate. Can I get a pin on exclamation point Dobate? Thanks. Can I catch anchovy? I can I? Yeah, anytime, any weather. Okay. Just making sure. Bavarian Batman villain who locks their victims into a pair of solid metal pants and throws them into the river. Lederhosen? Yeah, okay. Exclamation point Dobate. My current position is my laptop is on my boobs right under my chin and I'm layings down. Layings. There we go. Just had to manifest. Sower's hard. Ivy, your eye strain. Your Ive strain. Please show me your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Fishing hat. Fishing hat. Guys, maybe I just have been playing too much Stardew Valley on like a save file that's done things. But is it crazy to you how slow I am and how small my energy bar is? Or, like, am I just losing my mind? We watched all the Lord of the Rings movies. It's crazy to me. Thank you. Just want to be affirmed. Pinecone, that's one. Need to get a bunch of materials so I can buy a bunch of blueprints from Robin. That's a check I can do. This stream benefits children's hospitals. It's true. I haven't been saying it just because I've been sort of chilling out and having a nice time being chill and chillin'. But, exclamation point donate, and you can donate to St. Francis Children's Hospital here in Tulsa where I live. They call her Robin because she's always ripping people off. Hey! Ripping me off. My farm is so small. I also can't go buy things from her right now because she's busy building me a barn. Which is not ripping me off behavior. Oh, I should go check what my goal is. Forgot that's what's written on the shrine. What's up? Become a world-class chef. Learn and cook all the recipes you can find. Okay, my goal is chef sanity. I cook the spicy meatball. Check your Donatinos, girl. Check your Donatinos. Kinsey for all the games, says Ivy Fox with $50. Thank you, Ivy Fox with $50. Okay then, we'll do Kinsey for all the games. No other numbers though, just Kinsey. So that's a short hike first. Kinsey scale number on a short hike. I mean, I think Claire from a short hike is kind of gay. I don't have a lot of, like, evidence for this, but I feel like it's just sort of true. Donatino's pizza rolls. It's possibly all I can do. Probably all I can do, but enjoy it. I will! Thank you very much. Genuinely. Domino's crossover. With Totino's pizza rolls? Okay. I think Claire from a short hike is kind of gay. So that's part of it. But also, I just think, like, listen, people don't think this, and that's because they're wrong. But it's gay to be out in nature, like, enjoying the wilderness, okay? Nobody understands this, but it is. I think Taco Bell is the kind of franchise that would do a Totino's crossover. Okay, I can make a, I think Claire's aunt, who's the ranger, is a hard 6. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just like, being a lesbian. Like, a lesbian without a partner. Like, a lesbian in an age when it was like, okay, I guess I'll just never marry and live with my best friend. Is you become a park ranger. And then you go live in the woods, and so you have, like, a great excuse. Isn't her name May? Yeah, that's gay. Street was talking about air conditioning more than anyone I know. That too. So, like, all this to say, I think A Short Hike is pretty gay. I also think it's more than incidentally straight, if only because it's just, like, I don't know, it's about teenagers being teenagers. Like, it's just sort of, like, and, like, being a teenager is sort of a straight experience. So it's probably a 4 on the Kinsey scale, A Short Hike. Bumper stickers? Wait, May? Up the park ranger from A Short Hike. You like girls? What was I saying? Bumper stickers. Bumper stickers, which we haven't seen on stream yet, is... I mean, I would say that bumper stickers has more of a gender than it does, like, a sexuality. Like, bumper stickers is kind of a game for engineers, which means that it's kind of a game for trans girls, which is, like, pretty gay, but it's, like, not necessarily gay, you know? It's a game for engineers, which means it's a game for trans girls, but it can be a game for, like, straight trans girls. You know? Bumper stickers is, like, a 2. Candy Box 2, is an ASCII game from, like, the early 2000s, meaning it's a 0. Chex Finder was made by a person I know, and that gives it a 6. What game is this that I'm playing right now? Stardew Valley. That's asexual? What, being an ASCII game? Or being made by someone I know? Oh, for trans girl engineers, bumper stickers. Which we haven't seen on stream yet, because it hasn't come up. It's for engineers, which means it's for trans girls, not it's for trans girl engineers. Although it is. It's just like that's what being for engineers means. Being an ASCII game is asexual. I think in this case it's more of a straight thing. If it were like an ASCII game from 2020, that would be ace. But being an ASCII game from like the early 2000s is straight. Chex Finder is by a person I know, and I know that person is a 6, so that's a 6. Dome Keeper. I have to stop playing Stardew Valley for a minute because I'm focused. Dome Keeper is interesting. I think the nature of Dome Keeper is pretty colonial, which one could argue, like, gay culture is sort of a culture of colonization, but, like, for the sake of argument, I'll say that's straighter. Dome Keeper is a sort of a colonial game, which gives it some more than incidental straightness. I don't think it's more for gay people than it is for straight people. Jinx! Hi! In Dome Keeper, you can be a floating woman who throws magical balls around. Yeah, but that floating woman is like a 1. Dome Keeper is a 1. Hi, I'm giving all of the games in my, in my Archipelago randomizer Kinsey scale numbers, because Ivy donated $50, and so I have to do it. But right now we're playing Stardew Valley, as part of my 16 game randomizer. And, by the way, you should do ! Keep, to see my Keymasters Keep games, and the various challenges within. If you are a fan of Slay the Spire and you enjoy playing Slay the Spire, I encourage you to do some of the Slay the Spire challenges listed in that ! Keep paste bin. Such a queer theory inside baseball thing to say. Yeah, it kind of is. Sorry. Not to get too into it. I refuse to believe that the floating woman who throws the balls around is anything less than a 6. She's, like, colonizing other worlds. She's entrenched in the system, I think. which is a 1 behavior. Please do Slay the Spire Explorers. I want to get to the Project Sekai goals. So the goal is, hopefully, by the end of the stream, we can make as much progress on that Keymaster's Keep as we can. So if you are a Slay the Spire enjoyer, go do some challenges, and then let me know once you finish them. I've tried a couple, but I keep dying badly, so it would be very helpful of you. It's more Extra Life. We're doing Archipelago Randomizer, 16 different games. Let me finish my fucking thing. What else we got? Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 is a pretty straight game, I fear. Guild Wars 2 is a pretty straight game. I see this as a person who enjoys Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is for straight men, primarily. As opposed to, like, your Final Fantasy 14s, which are more for, like, people who will transition at some point in their lives. Guild Wars 2 attracts, like, cisheads. And I say this knowing that the person who got me into Guild Wars 2 is, like, one of the most incredibly gendered human beings I've ever met. And goes on Guild Wars 2 dates with their girlfriend. So, like, Guild Wars 2, I won't say it's not gay at all, given the sort of, like, asexually reproducing genderless plant beings. But it's a 1. Hollow Knight is an incredibly, like, woman-forward game. IMO, in my opinion. And maybe this is just colored by Silksong recently. I've been playing for Final Fantasy 14 for years and they haven't streamed me yet. There's always tomorrow, though. That's what I'm saying. There's always tomorrow. Never give up. My friend Alex from real life apparently is in Mafia with you folks, working on Mahjong Mafia. Weirdly, I already knew this. Hollow Knight Silksong, at the very least, is a woman-forward game. And the protagonist of that game is a woman. And though I can't speak to Hornet's Kinsey scale number, that's exclusively for Ivy, I will say that Hollow Knight is a 5. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga has incredible camp. It's so campy. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is a 6. Because it's just got, like, some of the most camp of maybe, like, anything. The Mario and Luigi series of RPGs. Old school RuneScape is a 0. Sorry, gay people. Old school RuneScape is a 0. Yes, I already knew that. I already knew that for a series of reasons that I'll explain in a minute. Old school RuneScape is a 0. I don't feel like I need to explain this if you played old school RuneScape. MS Paint is a 3, because you can draw anything in there. Pokemon Emerald is... Pokemon Emerald is a 4. It's a little fruity. I've given up on explaining these at length, so I feel like I have to get back to the rest of my pitch. Shapes has the same rating as bumper stickers, so 2. Simon Tatham's Portable Puzzle Collection is an X, because puzzles are for everyone. Stardew Valley is categorically a 3. The Witness is a 1. It's a very straight game. It's, like, an incredibly straight game. But I admit that, like, people who, like, really like The Witness probably have something going on with themselves and in their mind. And then Yacht Dice is just Yahtzee, which you play with your family at Thanksgiving, so that's 0. Thank you. I already knew Mafia Alex was your IRL friend because, Mafia Alex mentioned, like, that a high school friend listened to Soulmates podcast. Or rather, like, a podcast about Mahjong Soul. And I was like, who the fuck, who's, like, relatively in our circles, could this be? And it was you. I don't remember the full details of this, sorry. How many hearts do I technically have with Leah that she gave me that? Oh, the heart items give you 7 hearts. Okay. Now I know. Quoi? Bois? Lucky ring. Quoi? Bois? +1 luck. That's probably better. Crystallarium. I didn't go to high school with Alex or college. Then I'm thinking of somebody else then. I'm thinking of some other bitch, sorry. I'm just wrong in that case. Put Leah's sculpture inside. Maybe this was about Abby? No, maybe. That's Hannah's friend? Is Hannah's friend a different... a different person? How many bitches who listen to our podcast, like, talk to it about, with their friends from high school? They're gonna hands from different situation? That's crazy. Weirdly, that freaks me out more. There should not be multiple situations that I can confuse here. How many bitches listen to our podcast? Don't talk about that in public. Okay. Take this up to Robin. Paint can draw anything. I can do anything. I also need to grab a bunch of forage. Oh, hey, speaking of which. Forage stuff, just for, like, for multiple reasons. Both because I need to ship it, and also because I need to make wild seeds for a check, which requires all of the 4 forageable items from the season. Golden walnut, let's go. Is it just, romanceable people that have? Yeah, okay. I don't need to befriend anybody else. I only need to befriend people who I can kiss. Paint can draw anything. Special Afterlark Stardew mod that turns their avatar into a deer. I could have done it. I could have gotten like a cosmetic mod, but I haven't. I need to do some fishing up at the mountain pond, because that's the only place that there's fish left on the training route I haven't caught for fish sanity checks. So I need to do that. Big barn blueprint is a puzzle. Okay. Stardew opening cutscene be like, I don't want to go to work! I want to be a deer! Okay, this time Marnie's store will be open for real. Trust. Give me 2 of those, thank you. Give me the help wanted quest, thank you. Joja Cola? Maybe. I think I can catch one of those as a trash item. I can also go buy it, which would give me the check anyway, but... There's nothing in here that is, like, important, right? Yeah. Where's animals? Cow! Joja Cola for taco? Be doing a pork slow cook thing? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to fish you. I didn't mean to fish you. I just want cows. Nope. So bad at menuing right now. Great. There we go. Wait, who was asking for Joja Cola for a taco? I didn't even pay attention. Lewis, and then Evelyn wanted Topaz, but that's really not achievable. Cumbus! My cow, Cumbus. I should also submit this dried starfish, because it's a museum sanity check. La 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 la. I'm still waiting on one of these things to be actually real and available, and then I'll accept one of those. Maybe they typoed Limbus. You're right, those are close to each other. It's a puzzle. Back up and around. Very, very slowly. Anyway, we're doing, we're raising money for St. Francis Children's Hospital. We've got a couple of incentives. For $5, you can take me go do a Slay the Spire run or anything else for Keymaster's Keep when those things become available. Let me check what my Mountain Lake fish that I can get are while I'm here. For $10, we can spin the wheel and we'll switch to a different game. For $25, you can pick the next game I switch to. The list of games, full list of games, is listed in the incentive there, although some of them are abbreviated. And for $50, you can send me to jail, or free me from jail, however you please. I actually am honor bound to go play paint, I think, right now, because I got an upgrade for paint. So I'll do that here in a second. But you can force me to go for a specific check, or skip a specific check. I was tasked very early in the stream to go for, go play Emerald until I beat Brawly, and then that turned out to be very difficult, because the EXP multiplier for my Pokemon Emerald is set to like 1%. So I'm getting 1 XP or 3 XP from every fight. So I can't level up, I have to just catch wild Pokemon. And so I spent like an hour like fighting Roxanne. I did do it. But Pax had to free me from Brawly jail so I wouldn't get stuck fighting Brawly. That's the story there. Bullhead is available. Isn't that beautiful? Yes. Brawly Bale. Bullhead, Carp, and... is that it? Yeah, just Bullhead and Carp. Let's go fishing. No more Brawly jail. It's Brawly Bale. There's Carp. Would I like to see a wild albino otter? Yes, obviously. We're just chilling. We're just relaxing. Ooh. I'm no longer chilling. Treasure time. Yes. Geode. Also rice. Rice is good. Yes, yes, yes. I know I can take geodes to Clint. Clint stole one of my artifacts earlier because I got the, like, you should take this to the museum pop-up from an artifact. And then the other artifact that I had just broken out of an artifact trove just, like, disappeared into the ether. It's like, man, that was a rare disc. I wanted that. Fishing treasure. The song Emma doesn't know. Emmas don't know this. Bullhead! Oh, a new area for RuneScape. Good, 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 good. Okay. I guess glittering boulder removed is in this seed. I keep seeing panning things. I don't have a copper pan. I also have Craft Sanity on, but there's like not a lot I can do with it at the moment. I need dandelions, which would be good, but I don't have any. For everyone else who might want to see, thank you, Emma. Let me introduce myself to various townspeople. Doing a bad job at that. Oh, I need to go to Joja Cola. I need to go to Joja Mart. So I can get a Joja Cola and give it to Lewis for his pod roast. give me the 6-pack. I don't want the 6-pack. I'll just go to the saloon tomorrow night and then I'll meet everyone then. Realistically. Auto petter. That'll do. I just go into various people's houses. Is it still an hour where I can go into people's houses? Okay, great. Is Emily not here? Oh no, she's working. That's right. Hey, I'm Sam. Sam the skeleton. Hello, child. Hello, mother. Hello, Gus. Hello, Emily. Hello, Journey of the Prairie King. How good am I at this game still? That's my question. I have an upgrade for it that I unlocked, which is nice. Ow. Well, not that good, clearly. Fuck me. Behaving yourself still? No! Emma, how could you possibly not be... Fuck me. My ass would not survive the Journey of the Prairie King. Oh, I see. That's a map wipe. Ah! Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Stardew. We're playing Stardew. I'm about to take a quick break from Stardew to get as far as I can on Paint again, though, on account of Endless's donation, to just sort of keep playing Paint forever. Just continue playing MS Paint as long as I can. So, you know, I'm honored bound to do that to some degree. Well, let me put the auto petter in here over there. Paint held donation. Yep. Nope, not that. Auto petter and auto grabber. Both of them. Thank you. Put the auto grabber there and the auto petter next to it. Open the barn. Can you upgrade an auto petter? Like, to pet more and better? Can I get a better petter? Is that what you're asking me? To do super auto pets. I see. I understand the joke. My rice patty. Hashtag my rice patty. Put these back in there. Put these sort of generally over there, except for a few. That in there. No. That. Give me rice. I know. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Now, let's take a quick break to have a quick word from paint. We're so back. Okay. I'm expected to have what, 8.5% by the end of this? Let's see if I can get a little bit closer than that. Hi, this is Paint for people who maybe are just tuning in. This is Paint in Archipelago. What Paint is? No. In Archipelago, what Paint is you need to recreate an image as closely as possible in MS Paint, an image of your choice. The closer you get to it, the better your paint score. You got like 20 more pixels, huh? Yup. Map width upgrade, baby. Currently, the only things I can do are make rectangles of black and white. I can give them borders, or make them just be borders if I really want. But I can make rectangles. And so there's an expected accuracy down here in the corner. It's 8.537%. That's how much it estimates I'll be able to do with these tools. This is my actual accuracy, which is 10.673%, which should have gotten me a couple more checks just now, if I'm correct. Yeah, it got me a check. Magic rock candy for Stardew Valley. And so for a little bit, I'm just going to be dutifully painting pixels black and white to see if I can make this image more accurate. On the side here is the difference view. The closer it is to the background gray, that's how close I am to completely accurate. 11% sent a star piece to Pokemon. That's too much. But I don't have access to any colors. I don't have access to any other brushes. I have 3 palette slots, technically, but those palette slots are just for black or white. This is a picture from Limbus Company. It's my chosen one to try and replicate. The star. Yeah. Yeah. Makes me feel some kind of way. 12%! That's a new puzzle. What would you do if you got a color, but the color was green? A color not really in this image. God damn, I would paint some shit green. Who up be holding the star? Me. I'm up. I'm up. Ooh. Too much. No. I also have the selection tool, which doesn't really do much for me. I fear. I mean, I can move stuff around, I suppose. But it's not, like, not huge. I was saying earlier that this looks like a, like an image from Voyager 1. Like a very grainy satellite image is what it looks like I'm making. Or like a picture of a hurricane on the Doppler radar. It's very cool. Thank you. I love Archipelago paint. It's so weird. It creates such weird things. Ultrasound. There you go. Now you got it. The thing I'm trying to do right now is, like, if a pixel is lighter than pure gray, then I need to make it white. If it's darker than pure gray, I need to make it black. And that's the basic, like, gist of what I'm up to at the moment. But it's kind of hard to tell just from the image over there. Gender reveal. Congrats! It's a clock! So true. Okay, I'm like decently happy with that. Maybe more like that. Maybe? Kind of picky. Oh, I forgot to put background music on, so you've just been staring at me painting in silence. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. There we go. Painted. Never apologize. Thank you. 12.3%. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go get another beverage. Listen to Toby Fox. Nightmare Night or Nightmare Night? He has Nightmare Night. Will not be in Delta. So we're going to return to employment. Bye! The main motif is one note off from being the motif in Black Knight. I really don't think it's necessarily intentional. I have Gatorade 2 of 3. 11 hours into the stream on my second Gatorade, not too bad. The Gatorade rationing is going well. It's not intentional. Okay, here we go. Back to Stardew. Yay, Gatorade! Today's flavor is strawberry kiwi. Bwomp. Bwomp. That's right. I've just had Stardew Valley open the whole time in the background. Doggy, 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 doggy. It's doggy time. Sounds yum. It's Gator Light for rapid rehydration. Should I play Beat Block right now for fun? Yeah. Sure, that's Yogi. The super electrolyte drinks always taste like kind of bad. It tastes like Pedialyte, which is not like terrible, but it's like Gatorade and Pedialyte. It's Gatorlyte. It just has a particular taste. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Pull my tracker back up. There we go. Boom. Progressive color depth green. I'm gonna have to go play paint again. Hold on. This time I'll keep the Stardew sounds on. It's green! It's green! As it was foretold! Why did Kazi leave before the green? Bwomp, bwomp. The prophecy fulfilled. Green, 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 green. What can I do with that? Wait a minute. Extras. Wait a minute. Can I do anything with that? I feel like I should be able to. Working with color. Create custom colors. What? Color box. But like how though? Hey Ash, did you know Beat Block will tell your PlayStation controller to light up different colors? What? That's awesome. Double click, double click, double click. That's what it is. Double click. Bye-bye. Whee! Okay. Can we just get, like, a full green going? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. Trying to figure out what my restrictions are on colors here. It's sort of hard to tell. Hold on, music go back on. I feel awkward. Okay, well, we'll do it. Be greener. Everything be greener. Is this helping or hurting? It's hurting. Oh, I see. Okay. So I only have access to, like, these tints. What can be improved by a very dark green? That's my question. I feel like many things can be improved by a very dark green. But that's just me. How can I do this? It's way too dark of a green, first of all. Let me get my 3 palette colors sorted out properly here. Yeah, if you hit undo, it makes everyone die. Wait, can I actually get it, like... Is that better? It is better. Okay. Let's make some shit happen. Right, welcome to paint mode. Shuffle and go. There we go, thank you. It broke? What broke? YouTube playlists love to be annoying in completely baffling ways sometimes. Absolutely true. No. Wrong location. This is $3.99. Okay, like over here. No. Well, I tried. Speed paint stream. Drawing stream. Let me change my set game art. There we go. While we're at it, since clearly we're gonna be here for a while. More yellow than that. Ooh. Annoying color editing. Okay, that should be more red. But if I move the hue over here, then it should be more yellow. So it's somewhere in between those two. That brings it to, like, I think it's probably closer to this. The darker version just move the hue over also. Okay, that... Ah! No, no, no. that's much worse. How about this? Better in general. Lower saturation? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Does this help, like, anywhere on the image? Wah. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let me paint with a slightly finer brush than that, but other than that... No, that's not helping. Still don't like that as much. Nope. Womp, womp, womp. Streamer has forgotten to be entertaining and is too engrossed in painting. $14! What have I gotten from that? This is my sacred duty. Candy Merchant's hat does nothing. Thunderstone. Okay. Well, there's like a more purple version of this I can get. Maybe it's better. For over here. Yeah. Not there, but like in here. Scrimblow is wearing the wrong hat. You're right, you're right, you're right. Sorry, sorry, sorry. 15. Furnace for Stardew Valley. Actually very useful in the current moment. Go back over there. Anywhere where you're more yellow, you should probably just be covered up by this. I wonder how they're getting on. Our albatross chick friend? Me too. Hope they're doing well out there. 16. That's a puzzle. Take a sip.
The other thing I had a dream that I was visiting some kind of fundraiser for trans people. And I was confused because I thought this thing was huge, but nobody else I knew had heard of it. And then I discovered that every other person participating was Korean. Oh, I misunderstood. This was a dream. Life could be dream. One time I went to bed a bit hungry, and amongst my other dreamings, I dreamt vividly of spaghetti.